Drop. Drop.
Oh shit, whole team in here, baby. Oh. Where'd you boys come from?
Yo.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ring that bell. Let's go. Happy Friday.
Happy FAFO
Friday,
Friday,
Wolfpack.
guys.
Let's go.
They're trying
Oh,
to drain.
droppy. Insta drop.
Speaking of Insta drop, how about that oil short last night?
That's my man right there.
Where are all the trolls at?
Where they at?
Morning, boys.
Morning, Frank.
Yo, good morning, guys.
Morning, Frank.
Morning, mates.
All right, Wolf Trading. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. FAFO Friday edition here. See how much FAFOing we do today. We get bookmap
Yeah,
up for
short.
everyone.
15-minute CBC.
Yeah, short was that call out right there. Live all day free trading right here on Wolf Trading, presented by Leverage Shares. Shout out to our sponsors making this live and free all day long.
Yes, sir. I'm just trading fundeds today and live. See what Friday gives us.
Okay.
Rico been short since 28,699. Knox is going to type in our ear all morning.
Oh, yes.
Hell yeah. What's up, Eva? Oh, yeah, we do have a full house. We have a full house on the panel. We got a full house in the chat.
Bro, when we started like the countdown, it was just me and you, and then we opened up
I was
the
just
stream.
watching
And
this.
I was just expecting it to be me and you still only, and then there's still the whole crew. I love
Oh,
it.
I was watching them. I was watching them pop in the back. I was just like, approve. Let's go. Anybody buying this long down here? Gap fill
Potentially.
just happened on SPY and SPX.
Are they gonna hold this down here again? Just, gosh darn it. Which side's gonna break today?
Somebody's got to get wrecked, right?
Apple's getting a stick out of the gate. Just ripped a whole percent.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Evan with the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out. Appreciate Evan.
Evan's feeling frisky on Friday.
Elizabeth got one. Evan's also been a member now for 9 months. He does that and just says GM. I love it. I love it. 9 days from today, Evan's face reveal is happening, by the way.
Oh, it's
Let's go.
gonna be a beautiful man right there. Let me tell you.
Yo, I don't have a great feeling about today.
I don't on either side.
No, like personally, I don't have a great feeling.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
I'm
you've
like
also won like
Do well, Brizzo? Is that what you're talking about?
a while. Maybe I shouldn't.
As in, you think the market's going to die, Rizzo, or nothing's
no.
going to
He thinks he's gonna do
No,
something.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah. He thinks he's gonna go off the rails.
Don't do it.
This is not good. I haven't felt like this in a while.
Don't do it.
I think that's a sign for you to just leave, Rizzo. Rizzo's talking himself out of it. Like, I feel like
Out
I'm
of this
just going
range.
to fuck it all up today. IWM a little bit weaker out of the gate. Initial little downside.
Pretty nice little bounce here. Gap fill and bounce 10 points on SPX. Yes. Oil back under 90 will help directionally.
Nice bounce
What's
on Qs.
Elizabeth, the ticker for the short on SK Hynix is SKHZ right there on your screen. SKHZ. Shout out to Leverage Shares. I don't like how hard IWM's coming down.
Yeah.
It's almost like a little like mini strength barometer for the market I use. I don't know. Kramer did said it was there's a lot of reasons to sell right now, so I mean, we should go up 1% today.
Say Casey, IWM gapped down while QQQ gapped up. Is IWM actually weaker? I mean, out of the gate, like I said, yeah, IWM is weaker out of the gate. I mean, nothing. You have SPY up 0.12%, QQQ down 0.12%, IWM at 0.07%. I mean, across the board, all three of them, really nothing.
Oh, that was a crack right there.
SMH is sitting right on the back test of this trendline break. Again.
But look at IWM going into the gap now. Just significantly weaker on the opening candles.
Dollar's still pretty bullish. Not great for market.
Somebody just told me that Evan's actually going to buy Knots a pair of headphones. Yeah, that way we don't have to listen to him type in our ear.
You love it.
It's actually probably, what microphone do you use, Knots?
It's
The
got to
one
be
that
the
goes
laptop
on
one.
Mac?
The built-in
Oh,
one.
yeah, that's why.
That's why it sounds like he's typing on our heads.
Yeah. 'Cause
That's
I
kind of
thought I
stupid.
had
That
to keep getting different headphones, but the issue was I actually needed a new mic that wouldn't pick it up.
I'll be honest, so that's stupid that they haven't picked that up.
Dude, the MacBook mics are like OP. I don't know why they're so strong.
No, but still, they should have it like auto cancel that. That's like stupid.
Right, like you know I'm typing. It's like,
Yeah,
hey,
there should
Mac,
be a
I am
certain amount
typing
of
on your
pressure
face.
on the keyboard that like brings the mic down or mutes it completely.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple years Apple will release that.
Speaking of Apple, still pushing new highs. Google's trying to get a little bit of a stick.
Yeah, we'll let this open sort out here a bit.
I'm not seeing a lot of things at all.
IWM
Yes.
would have bounced there.
ES is still kind of strong. Intel went red after being up like what 6% on earnings. Robinhood is getting crushed. Is Bitcoin down or something? Robinhood is.
The hoodie?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Bitcoin too. Hood's down almost 5%.
Everything's in negative gamma except SPY.
Yeah, Hood's almost all the way back to the 50-day. What a beautiful short that's been.
Let's pull up some data, shall we? Oh, Q's IWM at lows again. SPY holding up. The bestest. Your puts are above your calls.
I'm watching VWAP here, as well as the 3-minute EMA guidance. See if they can maintain that 3-minute 20. That's ES.
Oh, good morning, Gary. Beautiful sunny NYC.
Where is SPX at? Nowhere fun.
Maybe we get short green, cover red. London Orb is putting in some work, though, on the bid.
Happy Friday, Ja.
Where's Tesla? She hit 315 yet? Not yet. Almost coming down to previous day low. I mean, Apple's still ripping up. Usually market comes down when that happens.
It's interesting. The book map doesn't have like much of anything on it on either side.
Q's coming back down to yesterday's kind of support zone. Briefly just made another new low with IWM. SPY's sitting right on the 50-day EMA right now.
So is Robinhood.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at some.
You want to look at Robinhood because this is target down, could be a bounce, but Hood's just too tied to Bitcoin. He's down 6% now, by the way.
Let's see the highest changing stocks today. Top 2 disappointing stocks on my watch list is NBIS and Hood.
Nebius.
Yeah, that one's rugging at the open.
Well, look at this. This is a double rejection of the 50-day from the underside. 2 upper wicks. That's not a good look. I mean, it could hold here, but oof. You don't want to see like 2 upper wicks, tons of sellers present at a key level. And this gets close to doing something like this. I'm not short Nebius before you guys come after me, but it certainly looks like a short.
Gold back testing 15-minute EMAs. Watch your 3-minute CVC if it flips. Could be a good short back down in VWAP.
Oh, Qs. Ooh.
Yeah, if ES flips red here, I'll cover half. 15-minute.
Still at that level from
Yeah, that 408
July
low that we never got
17th.
to.
Yeah, that July 17th, 408.25. That was a previous Friday, like 2 weeks ago or something like that.
Crambo said I am. Amcor gave up the whole NVIDIA pump. It's just I think there's too many people that are nervous right now. I'm seeing it everywhere where people are like, kind of like what Kramer was saying. They're just they're nervous or they're scared, getting shaken out of positions.
Got PMI 1 minute.
Ooh, good call. Yep, 30 seconds to data. Microsoft's getting wrecked out of nowhere.
Will be a pending home sales at 10.
I'm gonna leave a small limit short up at 5.
Pending home
20.
We have the S&P Global PMI coming out right.
right now.
Nah.
Trump speaking later.
Two, one, data. 53.6. Previous was 51.9 on the composite. Manufacturing 53.8. 53.9 was the previous. 53.6 on services. 51.2 on the previous. All of those above 50 means there's expansion. Below 50 means contraction. So all those numbers actually pretty strong for the economy side of things. All right, good call on that, Maple. Good morning. Okay.
ES value very low, but NQ's breaking down below it. Just at completely different places. I don't like it.
It's interesting because,
Apple is still on the move.
yeah,
Micron and Sandisk are getting hit a little bit. Micron's down 4%. You can't go up with those going down. So,
what today's the today it's buy software, sell semis. Like it's just the back and forth. Monday we buy semis and sell software.
Seems like it. Oh, Nebius. Still dumping. Now down 7.6%.
Maybe we can try Shorting NQ when ES fails up against 56, 57.
If I'm not mistaken, MU just hit the daily 9 according to my 5-minute chart.
Yep. SanDisk looks not good.
SanDisk opened up below the daily 9. Its pre-market high at 1. It was like 1,590 was the daily 9.
And yesterday was an upper wick rejection at the 21.
It was indeed. Yep. I have that at like 1695. That was a perfect rejection yesterday up there. These don't look good.
DRAM looks like a short too.
Mm-hmm.
High NTC, if you just use a regular daily chart, don't even think about what happened with earnings last night, it's still short.
MRVL, daily 9, rejection. Stock is down over
Marvel's a
4%
bear
right
flag.
now. Yeah, and a gap to fill
Fuck.
below.
If it breaks right here, this like 198 area. This is a $20 move.
That looks ugly.
I agree.
Google sticky with the blicky, yeah. Yesterday, before the live stream ended, I told you guys I was swinging
Ooh.
calls on healthcare. We talked about our favorite names. Top one was J&J. Took a safety trim on the calls this morning. Popping. Just an update for the YouTube stream.
We also have oil rugging back under 90. That should help. Look at ES. It's SPY.
I got Q support right here.
ES at 57, just a light position. Risking 63, and then I'm a short some NQ 520 if it fills me there. Risking 550.
Damn it, I should have shorted.
Nice rejection, SPY. Bring it down.
There, big old smack.
Here at 50.
Let's go.
Oh,
Bring
40.
it down.
Okay. Get some ES for 10 points here, pretty quick.
That was a snipe from Rizzo. There's yesterday's low and is that previous week's low?
Profit.
The 21 on
Damn,
NQ
that
is at
fast.
350.
There's that 408.20 low.
All right. For the viewers, if you long that high day break, what are you doing?
Jensen
Covered half
joined
in
joined X. Jensen Wong made an X account. Let's go.
Hey.
And you're bearish? I do want to see. I do want to see if we come test this trend line again on SPX.
My Tesla 315 alert just went off.
Come on, give me one more cover here, 20 points.
Ooh ho ho. IWM drilling, about to fill that gap.
Let's see pre-market low, 433.75 ES. That's the next pivot I have.
God, let's just see.
Congrats to the shorts.
Daily 200.
Send this thing down.
It
to
didn't
like
make
1.
sense that like tech was like Qs were dumping and SPY was just sitting there near the open.
Until you see Apple ripping, usually
Oh, yeah.
market starts dumping.
You see Apple ripping, you should know it's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Just a weekly 21 on NQ.
NVIDIA, fat red candle down. AMD is dumping.
NDX, there it is. There's June lows right there on Qs.
What a freaking opening candle. Where's SPY? Oh, SPY not even at previous day low yet.
SPY's not even close.
Yeah, SPY still looking good. This ain't even that bad.
Oh, free fall Friday over here, huh?
Free fall Friday so far, yeah. Let her crumble.
Let's get it. Scale and trail. It's a great idea here. $10-point gain ES. Covered a quarter.
There you go. Nasty. Continuation. Yeah, puts opened above your calls, and then you had a significant drop on calls at 9:48 until 9:51 on SPY. Huge drop on calls. Oh, $1,000 on Apple calls. Let's go. Great work. That's what we love to see.
Well, we're at 7,400 on SPX. I really don't have much between here and like 150 on NQ.
Yeah, you could. There's IWM full gap fill.
Pre-market low, or excuse me, we just broke pre-market low, new low a day, ES. Buyer's territory. Don't force shorts down here for the view.
Yes, 685 on Qs. Coming up, we're sitting at 7,400 on SPY or on SPX. SPY sitting 737.50. It's in the middle of the back half session.
I'm getting excited. Finally breaking down out of this stupid range. About 100 points lower, we have a gap fill. It's like 230 on NQ down to 180s.
My stop on ES at 45 on the last one. I'm targeting 27 for my exit. Just took out the overnight low on ES.
Yeah, I can't even play a bounce here.
About to be 10 o'clock. 4-hour candle.
We're still in the first 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm doing anything today, but if I am, it's just going to be on my funded.
I don't plan on doing much either, Jordan.
Pussies. Google push. I'm just kidding. Google is
Oh, you're right
ripping
though.
higher.
I ain't willing. Gotta give me something nice.
I mean, I'm sitting here and I can't even like halfway. I didn't even think about clicking a button right now. There's just nothing here. We were just in a massive gap.
Oh, SpaceX. Where? Where?
SpaceX sent it to 73.
It's not even lower than what it was yesterday. Okay. I need lower. We hit 110.85. Show me 100. Show me under 100, bro. Ugh.
All right, I'm just drawing this gap fill on NDX. This is from so long ago. I can't even like get it across my screen. There we go. Yeah, until that gap fills and probably until SPX touches this trend line, I can't really do a whole lot. SPY have a NFP. Yeah, basically same spot as yesterday.
Oh, ripping.
Damn it. Oil still just chilling. Seems like a go make a coffee and wait for the first hour type of day. No snorkeling. Hey, that snorkel from yesterday turned into a you ever seen somebody come out of the water in a jetpack?
Yeah. Like a dolphin.
Yeah, it was like a dolphin yesterday. What sound does a dolphin make?
Surprised I didn't even try. Good God.
I was hoping somebody was gonna try it. Brady tried in my other ear. That was
I
great.
ain't trying it.
Hell no. Not gonna get me.
I really thought Jordy was gonna take that bait. New home
SMH
sales just
has
came
a
out.
gap fill also on. Oh no, hold on.
Yeah, new home sales.
Look at that again.
Socks is right here. I'm gonna try along.
685 is Volt there. We just bounced there twice for $1 each time.
That's why I said 685.
It's your money.
I said SPX 7400, QQQ was 685. SPY was whatever, nothing much right there. I kind of want to take Tesla 0 DTE calls for a little fun.
Come on, give me back to 400.
Hitting that 315.
We get that cheese, Danny.
Look at that cheese, Danny.
Damn, they're selling into this hard.
Nvidia's catching a little bit of a bounce, hit previous day low. Google's still holding up decent.
Look at the trend line on stocks is right here.
About 40% on those Apple 0 days. Let's go. We can pop bottles all night, baby. You can have whatever you like.
Yeah. Stacks on deck.
Patron
On
on ice.
ice. 40-point trim in Q pocket. Getting fat.
Nah.
You can trim wherever you like.
Oh, dude, IWM does not look good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Of course, they want to stop me out by 2 ticks.
Well, you do not want socks to break this trend line. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold it. Hold. Hold.
Dude, I don't got any like big important levels on Qs or NQ for a while.
Yeah, me either. Honestly, this
2,700 or 27,000 flat. It's like small
mean-
levels, but they all come from like 1 or 2 sessions. But big ones, I don't got to like 27,000.
I don't see a lot of buying happening on anything.
no.
I see a big spot on the daily from like 2840s to 28200s. Like there's a big daily order block there, that last down close candle on the daily. I anticipate
I
that'll be
should
a spot that's interesting, but
I should have just shorted IWM and RTY. We were talking about it this morning. Just coming down, down. Down, down.
There we
Next
go.
Wednesday,
Rip it.
Thursday.
Rip
ARM,
it.
Microsoft, Meta, Hood, Qualcomm, Apple, Amazon, MSTR, and the
I'll
Fed.
try a long
And the
at
Fed.
35.
I have a 354 average. Go, baby, go. Come
Not a
on,
single
bounce.
thing has come in on the flow yet this morning.
Can we just go back to like 430s, previous day's low? Maybe 408 at least. God, like it wants to pop through here, but IWM's making a new low.
Dude, IWM is selling. Volume coming in on it too.
Yeah, IWM is dropping hard.
Oh,
I'm very close to cutting this.
IWM to 290 volt.
The only thing that I saw was Simi's just trying to get a little bounce off of this trend line, but I don't love it.
These are mixed today.
I'm out. Break even. No, I'm out. That'll go 100 points for everyone. Yeah, here it goes. It'll go for everyone now.
$2 bounce so far off the 685 on Qs. See if it leads back test previous day low. Maybe 5 minute 9.
Dadgummit.
Daggum.
Daggum, Bo.
Well, I just played it safe here because there's no. The only confluence I have is this trend line on socks.
I
Bubba.
kind of like Hood for a bounce down here. I wanted to go a little bit lower. Sweep that 95. It got close.
Gonna short some Q light up against 410 and 430. Risking 460.
There you go. And SPY stronger bounce. Q's almost there.
Damn it, that would have been a nice trade.
There you go, Brian. Look at that. Boom. Right off the level, baby.
This is yesterday's low right here.
Previous day low back test. Q's. Nice little bounce play there. Yeah, Tessie's sitting at 315. If you don't see buyers step in here, I mean, it's just 300 to 294.6.
I mean, this is a back test of this trend line on socks. It's literally like the gotta confirm here.
Holy SPY candle. Oh,
Dadgummit.
look at this. A ripper 7400 SPX.
I was gonna get a quick spread down there. Dude, it hit the 685 and the 7400. I just fucking ripped.
I stopped at 460 on NQ.
Someone in the Discord took it. That was a hell of a bounce.
Everybody that was long, you're welcome. I fell in the knife.
Short. 37.
Yeah, previous day low 5 minute 9. I'm with you.
Is this a short right here though?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying it up against yesterday's lows. See if
I'm
I can
playing like
hop
bigger
off onto
size so I can take it off
380.
quick.
Order filled.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a short for long, but
It probably needs to wick up higher.
yeah.
Oh, yes, it's a pretty strong move. Is SPX back over?
Oh yeah, baby. All right.
Filled.
Nvidia back up to
20 points on
above
30.
EMAs, but
I'm out.
This looks higher.
Man, it pops and NQ just shoots to like 510s again.
Apple, boom. Come on. It's going to be 100%. Come on.
Look how strong
80.
ES came out of that.
All right, that's a trim spot here on Apple. I have literally a zone right here.
I'm gonna go back to shorting oil.
Top of the zone is 329.43.
Nvidia is super strong. I think it's just semis that came off of that trend line. Go to your SOX chart. Look at this.
Sandex had a big gap underneath it that it just held. It was going into a gap, it just held in reverse. So gets into that gap, it's ugly, but that's a tough buy though. Oof.
We can pop bottles all night, baby.
MES short, 15-minute EMA, high of day risk.
Still feels like a short, yeah.
I think Q's is a good opportunity right there for the short.
I chickened out. I took 20 and ran. 20 points and ran.
Previous day low.
I tagged it with Rizzo just
Chop today, so.
a little bit here.
Just give me 380. I'm just looking for a little.
Yeah. 380, 360. Maybe 375 is kind of top of this little shelf. 371. You can have whatever you like. Yeah. Shorts on deck. Long stopped out.
Oh, you're really gonna hold that dumb view up off the load this quickly?
Depending on how this hourly sets up later on SPY, could go back up and retest previous day high.
ES looks like a long.
Yeah. Yesterday's low at a pre-market high. That was a 618 back test, like perfectly.
You're just gonna shoot up here? No way.
Yes, looking for
50% on Apple. Oh, that's still good. 50%, 80%, doesn't matter. Still good.
And they are pamping.
Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of noise here.
Yeah, there's another short opportunity on ES up against 57, 58.
I mean,
Okay, we didn't close back above previous day's low.
no, if market wants to keep things interesting on the daily chart, we would just rip.
Just send it to 0. Fuck it.
Like looking at SPY on the daily, if they wanted to keep things interesting, they would just fucking rip today all the way back up to previous day high, close it like $3 higher.
There you go, Rizzo.
Just
The previous day's low just still rejecting here. Come on. The IB is bearish. So
Lost cause. Your daily gap fill on QQQ takes it to 682.77, so about $4 lower.
okay, I got my trim there at 80.
yeah, I'm looking for like 70,
off. It was
71.
tough for me. Oh, go break even. Oh.
Ooh, they trying to print that sell signal, that back test rejection.
20 EMA trying to hold for shorts ES. We'll see if we can get back to London orb low 442.
Drain it. Show me 0. Fuck it.
Show me true. All right, I just trimmed here. Thanks, Rizzo, for the 60 points.
Did you grab it near the 5 there? I mean the 9?
430 was where I started shorting it.
Nice.
Look at J&J and LLY, just holding up, baby.
There you go. We want new low of day.
Since
There we go.
or let healthcare rip.
Rugged. Break out the chainsaw.
Ho ho ho!
It worked out nicely because ES just tested value at high again.
Yes.
6 point gain, MES covered half. Beautiful short.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. It wicked that orb high. It did an orb sweep for you. Oh, there's ads on? My bad. Actually, I wish I could leave them on just for entropy or whatever fucking... I like that guy.
Oh, look at this freaking smack, daddy.
Right back down.
Oh, I got to trim at 100 points there. Oh, I was like, where?
I stopped at 400 on this last one. Let's see if we can go get 200 on the last runner.
Oh, knots.
Yo, big.
Go look at SPX.
290 is the...
Yeah, you know, I gotta check on that. I just want to make sure all that's correct. Because like sometimes it goes really far out.
That's crazy. I'm not sure if it was like that 20 minutes ago, but
No, it was at 7,400.
That was some rejection. Holy shit! I choked on
Like,
that.
I want to check on that this weekend. I'm doing a lot of updates this weekend.
That's what she said.
Right back to 685 here.
there's definitely a sell signal still on this candle, by the way. That's insane.
I just can't
Really
really...
low.
get excited about
London
long.
low broken. That's a 11-point gain ES. I'm going to cover a quarter here on the new short. GG.
We're fully in the gap. We still didn't even set IB low, by the way.
Yeah, IB low still needs to get set. Jeez.
Dude, nothing has come in on the flow this morning.
Oh man,
1.5 million of SPY put flow. I say
Confirm that
724.
a drone has been shot down by Allied fighters under NATO command and in control in Romanian airspace.
SPY.
Interesting.
You have more than double the amount of bearish flow so far on SPY than you do bullish. Fuck it. Let's have some fun.
I mean, QQQ looked like 680 to me when I looked at the heat maps and stuff last night. I don't know what you and Knots are seeing, but that's what I saw.
This morning at the open was 685. SPX was 74, which hit. Right now, you have still 685 is your highest, but 680 is like right underneath of it, very close. SPY right now is 735.
Ooh, watch 680. Cues if we break under that 685.
Yeah.
Did Bullflow get rid of the multi-chart?
Trail stop remainder, break even, ES.
Maybe they
Solid
just put it
trade.
on the thing that they made. Like you could
Dude,
do.
yeah, this terminal thing's pretty dope looking.
Dude, I was literally building that. That's what I'm also sending out this weekend. Dude, it's really cool, the terminal shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to play around with this thing.
I mean,
this weekend.
Quant Data's already had it for a while because I've been using this Quant Data dashboard to watch the heat map, the interval map, the net flow, and net drift, all four of these for the longest time.
Yeah.
But
You're able to drag it in place like where you want it.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
That's sweet. I saw you post something about it. And I was like, man, I gotta play with that.
Yeah, dude, it's
This-
super cool.
There's 1,000 lot chasing us down right here, by the way.
I have net premium and the gamma chart next to each other, and then I have the flow and the heat map next to each other. So I just have the four.
There's that 685 bounce again, by the way.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're just going to be a short the pop, though.
I think it is. Yeah.
What's
Apple.
up, guys?
Sir William Wallace.
What's up, Will?
I'm just watching, just on NQ. Just watch if they try to hold that low, that 400. I know we're a little below it, but see if they reclaim that area or they sell it back down.
There is like a little gap, just a little bit lower on NDX, that I wouldn't hate to go see cleaned up. It didn't have to like go. Yeah.
Because NDX, that low from what is it, 805? I think it is. No, that's not the right candle. Yeah.
Right here.
I'm sorry, 196. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, I'm
that
sorry,
may
I've got
be
the other chart up. Right here.
Yeah.
So the first little gap fill is right here, and we just
Yeah.
into it. So I'm wondering if we don't fill that one. Honestly,
I think it's harder to be.
Nvidia?
I think it's harder to be short down here only because oil's off 3%. Then you got bonds rallying as well, so yields are off as well. Just
oil looks like a fat short.
That's what I'm thinking. I was like, to keep things interesting, just rip it higher on the back half of the day. Send SPY like back up another, $3-4.
Look at the sectors though. You only have 3 sectors that are red. That's
Long
it.
gold, 3-minute EMA
Yes,
risk.
I just made a new high of day.
I kind of want to take some Nvidia. Nvidia is setting up nice. It's just started 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing. What sector is leading today? Real estate up 2 1/3%. Figure that out.
Yeah, real estate, energy, and healthcare have been like the ones that I've been looking at.
I would say I wouldn't want to be short in the hole when you got 9 of the 11 sectors that are positive. At least not, maybe NQ because SMH is weak, but not an ES. Not yet, not unless they start to all roll. But I think it's going to be harder to push it lower with green sectors.
Yeah.
I got a short at the 5-minute 9 again. Let's see if we get back to 680, 630.
Honestly, I don't like tech.
All-time highs.
I kind of like long.
Here we go.
Kind of like long ES and short oil right here. Look at those overnight highs on ES.
4-point gain gold, sold half, de-risk.
I'm about to take a freaking Nvidia Lotto or a FAFO.
Dude, you never know.
I
We
feel like
get
we
that
could
true
pop to
social sometime.
500 on NQ, maybe C70 on ES. I think that's
that a
where-
Rizzo?
I think we're going to 70, 80 on ES and
What up,
EQ
Will?
way back in.
What's up?
I trimmed my QQQ puts and my shorts.
Oh, Apple 130%.
Gold orb high supply test. Looking for higher high, new high of day, over 4,073.
By the way, guys, just real fast in between the trades. Happy hour after the summit, 6:15 to 9. This is going to be on August 3rd after we do our all-day event. Those of you that are maybe in the area, have a job, whatever, can't make it throughout the day. What just happened? Oil just rugged right when I got in. Oh, shit.
Happy hour, 9 p.m. That's weak sauce.
Dude, we're doing an all-day event, and then we're doing a 3-hour happy hour. So it should be called a 3 happy hour.
All right. I'm going to take
But
a little
either way-
while. Video 210s at 38.
Okay. Either way, I do want to call out if you are in the area and you're wanting to come, do not come. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna come. Register. That link's right there in the chat. Register, and or if you are coming to the event, you have a spouse, girlfriend, significant other, whatever. that you want, this is it's free for everyone to come. If you're at the event, you get 2 free drink tickets no matter what. If you're not part of the event but you want to come to the happy hour, we'll have free charcuterie for you, and you can still order drinks and all that good stuff. And we may do drink raffles. I don't know. It just depends how it goes. But that part is free for anyone that's in the area and wants to come by. If you're at the event, you should have already got a thing to register. You'll get your drink tickets, all that good stuff. Should I literally entered oil right here at 80,
right when
and it
it
just
rubbed.
immediately went. I immediately got 2 trims at the 30, so just 50-cent gain. Dude, we got a squad on here.
Squall. Lots of
Stuff on Friday, baby.
Free Money Friday.
And I'm free. Free
And a choir.
ballin'. I mean, wait. We should take IB high on ES, actually. So let's just go do that. Why not?
Boris, don't you be talking about Lamar Jackson like that. We got LJ in the house today. I've been watching quarterbacks on Netflix, so I'm like all like hyped about football now.
Yeah, I've heard that show's really good.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get long.
I
see anybody?
I like long S&P, short. Yeah.
I'm long the video.
And honestly, Will, socks. Look at this trend line that I've.
Yeah,
I mean,
the backside. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
This is all of July. This is July, whatever, first day of July, right here.
Can't wait to see if this 1,000 lot fails on NQ right above us.
I know. And he's sitting right at that previous low, that 408, 410.
Time to fuck around and find out.
It almost seems like it's one of those where it runs away from him. Did Baltimore have a good offseason, Brady? No.
What do? We got a new head coach. So it's gonna be interesting. So we're excited.
15-minute 20 rejection on ES again. Gold stuck at orb high.
Maybe we do go fill that gap. I don't know. It's just this
It's
rollover.
impossible for me to want to like long queues here.
I don't have the CBC long, so
Yeah.
I feel like
Q's does not look like
even if it comes later, it will give me higher quality and more confidence. But they do have a higher low for now.
To be honest,
Oh,
I
push
don't have much of anything on.
That 6. If you lose that 686, maybe go down to that gap, which is at 683.
Amazon just knifed down a little bit, new lows.
I do feel like 686 is a big level.
Will, how about that prior week low that we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we are tapping into a daily gap. Jordan's probably drooling over there going, oh SMT at the lows.
I'm really watching this order block on the
Get
daily.
rocked up.
Still holding up, pushing. What are those calls at?
Why is real estate making new 52-week highs with 5.10, 5.15 on the 30-year? I scratch my head.
I mean, I think you know the answer.
Rates are coming down. They have to. They're front running it.
If you were gonna bet on what's gonna happen in the future, are you
We're
gonna
just
bet that
saying.
rates go up?
No chance. Not from here.
No chance.
Not with the. I thought that what I sent you last night on oil. I thought that was really
That was really interesting. That's kind of what my thinking was. It's like, I don't think we can go up to 120 again.
No, right. Just the way the curve is.
I don't even think we can go to 100.
The severe backwardation in the curve of oil tells you that whether it's demand destruction or that it's going to be short lived. It has to be.
One way or another, by October, oil is probably back at 75, 70.
Correct.
Which route does it take to get there? Good news or bad news? Either way, it's the same result.
McDonald's new high of day? What?
McDonald's is a 52-week low, no?
I'll say, like, McDonald's needs to bounce. It's sitting on a weekly trend line right now. It's slightly underneath of it with the current candle. It needs to reclaim like 266.50.
Jets are very dangerous to operate unless you have a pilot's license.
Yeah,
But
we still
the
talking
Jets
about football?
As football team, I don't know. It's like, they're going to be interesting. They'll be interesting. I think the Giants would be interesting, if anything.
They should let the Jets and the Browns just like play for their own like bowl game.
I was going to say, like college. They should play LSU or Oklahoma.
Yeah. Now there is no like, just for the record, the best college football team wouldn't hold a candle to the worst NFL team. Just to clarify.
Correct.
KO on the daily looks interesting here.
Break down.
Bounce. Look at that.
Man, I was short up at 610, like right off the rip, and I covered like for like about 100 points. And we can
go to this. What are these lows here? 227. Yeah, 260 to 230, somewhere in there. NQ. About 100 points lower. You got a couple wicks. What are those weeklies?
Bookmap, they're sitting pretty heavy down here at 290.
Yeah.
Digging it.
This guy at 1,000 lots isn't budging though.
Gonna try shorting some ES here.
82 is a big spot on it, but
I'd rather see us go to like 230.
They're trying to hold 685 again. By the way, Jets are
Here
going
at 45. I'll add a little more at 47. I'm gonna put my stop at 52.
KO on Knott's little thingy.
ES has a lot more to target below us.
Ooh, it's at a gamma flip spot. It's at, oh, that's weird. The gamma flip and the 0 DTE vault are at the same place.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be a big rejection spot there, most likely.
It's near 82 on KO.
All day.
I'm probably not trading the rest of the day, but you're watching this. I think we're going to break down right off of this S1. We haven't closed above or below it, so this is a no touch zone anyways. But interesting to see this 1,000 lots up here at 8.
Nvidia is strong.
Yeah, I'm sitting in it waiting to see if it's got 4 squeezes on right now. So the juice is worth the squeeze. Just got to be correct on it. It's holding up a little bit better while things are falling apart. So it's either
but to lead the way.
It's either going to pop up and maybe hold the Qs from falling a little bit lower, or it'll squeeze downside, and that's what makes the next leg. But juice is worth the squeeze for me for a FAFO. IWM new low.
Also for the viewers, look at SPY today. We're stuck in the orb, IB. We're not extending. There's no imbalance. If you've already hit daily goal, consider locking your accounts, sticking around, listening and learning from the commentary from all the speakers up here. Right? There's nothing telling us that we're going to extend. No buyer stopping out, creating that sell imbalance or vice versa for the longs quite yet. We're right at market open, 444.
Go and pour yourself
Nice.
a coffee.
That's what I'm about to do, actually.
Cheers.
Q's looks like it wants to go fill this gap downside. IWM closer to this previous day low area.
Yeah, you got a little
Trail stop
rise
remainer
on
gold, break even, green trade.
I mean, everything on this Maples indicator is bearish.
And Apple's still pushing higher, so Q should still go lower. Tesla is drilling on volume, heavy volume right now on Tesla.
Hell yeah.
Heavy volume Tesla.
See ya. Google turned around hard. Simi's new low. There's your drag. See ya, market.
9 here on ES.
Bye-bye.
Off.
Bye-bye.
107.
5 points there. I might stop like 2 ticks in profit at 44.
Wow.
I'm not surprised if it just wicks right back up. I mean, ES has had, what, nearly 3 inside periods, so
No way SpaceX is still going lower.
going nowhere.
No.
Ooh, look at this. Now they're targeting 160s.
Buy
160.
at 28, 190, possibly
Dude.
against the level.
Every day I see more SpaceX calls come in on the flow. The next day it sells off so hard. Stock's down 6%. M's probably up 200% again on his SPCQs.
Yeah.
533.
250 all the way down to 212 and then 87 on I'm sorry, 168 on NQ.
Sell it down to 100.
That's about where, so like this gap fill on NDX 60 points to the top of it, and then the full gap fill another 110 points lower, which is exactly where those orders are sitting on. Oh, that would be 28K on NDX whole number. SPX, you do have the 7400 sitting right below us here.
Elizabeth said, how do you determine that Apple level up here? I just have an indicator that just takes previous data on the chart and it looks for SR flip zones. Friday, July 17th, this was big support on Apple. It broke down on Monday, July 20th, and then Apple ripped and actually SR flipped it the next 2 sessions at the end of Monday, July 20th, and then Tuesday, July 21st. And now, if you just go to your 5-minute and just look from Friday, July 17th up until right now, you'll be able to see that zone clearly right across. So this is the reason why this area up here, 329.43, pushing up to 330 kind of cycle level is a great target area for upside. Potential look for resistance. If I'm in calls, then trimming out position.
They're trying to hold it until they get stuffed.
SPY hasn't fired its 5-minute squeeze. It's curling downside right now. Tesla's probably going to go down to that 300, 295 at some point. The gap on QQQ is 382.77. Or sorry, 682. Sorry, 682.77.
Free Money Friday.
Wait, you're making money?
I made a lot of money. It's free. Go get it.
I have a level on SPX right here.
There's 200 lots just pop up right above us.
Get connected for free.
190, 194 just above us.
By 151.
151 just got filled to the upside. We're trying to hold it.
That gap on QQQ, this is going to be your session gap from Tuesday, May 5th to Wednesday, May 6th.
You're back testing IB low right here. Did they really want me to short the market and oil at the same time?
So Q's closed at like 682 that day and gapped all the way up and opened up at like 689. So that's where this gap is from on the daily.
Sell 195.
See ya. See ya.
Immediately.
Look at them just stacking up the orders down here too. New low of day.
By 85.
Okay, I'm gonna take 2 more ESs off here. Lock in 10 points.
Nice.
IWM almost
I'm looking for
there.
this IB low to break before I trim ES.
Yeah, I want to
go.
see the 8.
Give me a short scout. High risk.
Yeah, just look at all these. See all these like lines of orders down here. That's what Brady talks about all the time.
In the 250 area, that's what I was saying earlier, right? 250 to 230.
Yeah, 250 all the way down to 225, really. Then I was starting to stack them at 200, and then, like I said earlier, the 168, which is around that gap fill on NDX.
Yeah, you got those prior lows on NQ down there, like 240.
SPX, they were trying to save IB low right there. SPY touch it? Not quite. Oh, but oil? Give me a new low of day, please.
It's right on the backside of that trend line oil.
Oh, I can't wait for this
Join the
new low.
NVIDIA 210s. I'm in.
Hey, let's go, Frankie.
I kind of want to get long.
I don't have a stopwatch yet on my NVIDIA. I'm just sitting there.
I got some orders down in basically from like 250 all the way down.
They just sold 180.
SPY is still significantly farther from previous day low.
That's why I think there's just room.
Yeah, I still feel like SPY can sell. Like IWM's about to hit previous day low. Q's is obviously leading the way down. SPY's just being a little bit more resilient right now.
I think Microsoft looks like a bear flag. Google is about to make a new low of day, and I just think SPX comes back to that trend line that it bounced off yesterday. At least a second little test of it.
Tesla may print a 5-minute reversal here, depending on how this candle closes after that sell. Google disgusting, Apple chilling, Amazon more sell volume a little bit, new downside. Microsoft nothing much.
One NQ down here. It's 270, 280 range.
This is the weekly 21. QQQ is not quite there. That's probably the target, 680.
Buy 200.
Buy 200.
All right, I got stuffed out of my runners on ES there.
Is that audio coming through?
No.
Okay. Got it.
I was just mimicking it for everybody since we can't hear it.
Perfect. Yeah, no, because it just hit on my computer. I just wasn't sure if it was like coming through. Just wanted to make sure to call it out.
Dude, 0 days are so stupid. You can just go down 40% and then back to green right here. This is insane. Yeah, KO. Look at that. Look at that ripper candle. Oh.
I feel like outside NQ though, I feel like for ES, look at the sectors though. A lot of these sectors are green. I mean, only tech and semis. Everything else is green. I think it makes it hard.
I think
to really push it lower unless they fall apart.
I got a feeling the video's gonna get a squeeze candle, and you're just gonna start seeing a little bounce at some point.
We're already seeing the bounce.
Yeah.
We're pushing right above S1 right now.
By bounce, I mean like
on NQ.
reclaiming EMA's VWAP, like a decent intraday little.
Yeah.
My first NQ missed it by 3 points.
I'm a scalper. I see this as a bounce.
Yeah.
I did long on MNQ down at 306.
What are internals doing?
Look at this. I'm telling you, look at these sectors.
Vol D's green. My Vol DQ is broken.
Vol DQ is very positive, actually. Not super positive, but it's positive.
It's not as bearish as it looks to me.
I mean, banks are making new highs.
Look, yes. Staples, utilities, retail.
Yeah. Discretionary software's pushing up.
Tesla did close a 5-minute morning star right there.
Yeah, Google's doing it too on the 5-minute.
It's back testing EMAs though. I mean, if you're looking for trend to continue, it's a short, but the candlestick setup is a little bit more bullish at that low.
Look at Google's 5-minute.
Sell 42.
Sell 42.
Yes.
Right off of yesterday's close and pre-market low, you're getting a 5-minute buy signal in Google.
Oh, we're scooping.
Potentially.
Right. Gotta bounce real quick. Let's hopefully nothing rips.
Come on, let's go gain train. Right on cue.
God, I want to get NQ down to like 200. I was going to smash it down there, but... Well, NDX has, what is that, 196? Is that the level? Yeah, that's a previous low.
I'm not bought in on this tech bounce. The semis are just too weak.
That's fair.
Can they push it? Nice.
Can't believe it didn't get filled down there.
Apple 330 in the money.
Yeah, Apple pumping like that is up 2.5%.
Push it, baby. Push it. Stacking his orders. Go get them. Eat them up. Nom, 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 nom.
Pac-Man.
Yes, exactly. We're just watching Pac-Man, guys. Oil's dropping off of the EMAs, right off the 9, it looks like. NVIX is dropping. ES is pushing up off of VWAP. We have not touched the 9 EMA on NQ's 10-minute yet. It's up at 396.
They're starting to curl. Never got filled down there. Not a lot of volume in it, but they run us back to 450s or 420s.
Well, let's see a pop. Let's see the pop. There we go.
Hit a stick. Boom, boom, boom. 5-minute squeeze fired. Trimmed. Filled.
Pop it for Puppy.
Boom, 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 boom. See. There's my squeeze candle, daddy. All right, I'm going to take a trim here. Frankie.
Oh, trend line right here. NQ, you got trend line right here, 420.
Gold 5 leaves 15, 50%.
Yes, sir. I just got to feel like 56 on those. Squeeze candle, baby.
Let's go. Wow.
Patience, grasshopper. Oh, I'm gonna be out half.
Patience.
Here you go. Here's your first.
Boom. Oh, they're ripping
first
it, Frank.
resistance right here.
Reclaiming the 9 EMA on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's go. Out half at 62.
Sold 5 up 150%.
Let's fucking go, Frank. Boom. Who got fucking paid on the video, baby? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Nice job, Carlos, JT, Michelle, Wild World Strike, Malik. Great work.
Love to see it. It is Free Money Friday.
Yeah. Free money. Look at that volume too, baby.
It's free. Go get it.
New high of day.
Push it.
Oh my God. Yes.
I leave 5.
Yep. Filled at 70.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, baby. Here's the candles that I wanted to see. Oh, they're gonna go in the fucking money. Come on, let's go, Nvidia. Oh, there it is. There's your double. There it is.
We don't want a double. We want a home run.
Yeah, there you go, baby. All right, runners only. Nvidia for in the money.
Nice, dude.
Filled at 80 from 38. Market sell filled at 82. Tag me in the gains, baby.
Another pop.
Long gold, 3-minute EMA.
50-point pop. Come on, gobble through these orders.
574.
Gobble through them. Nom, nom, nom.
Nvidia's going to 210.
Yeah, that's inevitable.
This is why I wanted to get long. I did get long, but not long enough.
I got long.
I missed getting long NQ by like 3 points.
I got long at 306, and I took some profits and scaled out, and then kept scaling back in.
So this is a good example of like
Nvidia 210's in the money.
Couple sectors that were bearish. A lot of these sectors were green, and as you're going lower, the breadth really wasn't that. It wasn't terrible. You know what I mean? So this is when you get the big move back up. It gets bought.
All right, one contract left for fun.
Sell 50.
Let's push it.
In the money, 210.
Come on, NQ. Let's go green on the day.
Here's gonna be your first resistance spot right here. 80s.
I'm all out. Nice trade.
Let's go, Frankie.
Nice job, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yes.
We're
65.
I was waiting for it. I just needed the squeeze, and you would get spine cues to get a pop to rip through the EMAs, and that was the long right there. Across the board for it. There we go.
I just sold my first batch at on ES at 65. So you got resistance right there at 68. Probably pull back, let the 9 catch up. I could probably maybe look to relong it around 56 and a half, 57.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Come on, let's pop it right off a prior week low right here. 411, 412.
Nice work. Yeah, 38 to 100. Nice work. Nice work. Good job, Theta. Mm-mm.
Come on, hold it. Push it. Push it. Come on, buyers. Crack through that 500.
Am I the only one thinking short here?
I'm buying.
No.
IB
think this-
midpoint.
You got, yeah, I have a midpoint on QQQ and pre-market high on SPY, VWAP on IWM.
Look at the volume on SPY.
And if you were long ES, weren't you?
No.
I thought you were. I'm hitting run all day today. That was my plan.
I think this goes right back down.
I hope so.
Yep, I just got stopped out on my long.
I'm gonna go make a coffee and see if it plays out.
Nice. Well, I've doubled my cash account on my live, so that's awesome.
Let's go.
Hit that goal for the week. Just one micro only. Trying to show you that miracles can be done, low and slow. Damn, we're going to push right up off my stop.
Done for the day 2 for 2, just watching charts. Yeah, bangers on Apple and NVIDIA calls. I mean, it's a great day. Let's go.
Yeah, we're sitting right here on last week's low. So previous week low is right here. See what it does. I was betting that we would build momentum and go up. I was long from 305. Watch it pop. But no vested interest anymore. I'm flat. You got oil rising a little bit and VIX kind of rising, so it's a no touchy unless you're short.
All right. My oil fills are happening again, and my NQ is playing out for trim.
Did we catch that 9 right there? 380.
All right. 380, there's first trim spot from IB midpoint back to 25%. It was fun while she lasted.
I am flat, not doing anything.
Holding the 9 though.
Yeah, that was my exit. It came back down and tested it, and I got out. Yeah, right on it.
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
There's another scoop action.
Video big rejection at that 210.
Gamma flip spot, heavy resistance right there. 210. You do have some nodes that were increasing above at 212.15, but your highest one is 210. That was like increasing crazy during that consolidation up there. If you look at your bull flow and your Gex map too, you're going to see the two levels that it was pinned between and where we just consolidated right across the middle. And you'll see the upper one just increase until eventually, you know, you get one of the squeezes to fire. You finally get that candle. It takes you straight up to it.
All right, coffee time.
Would have failed.
I need to put that as my channel.
Or would have failed.
All right, just heard my fill at 365. It's like 90 points for me. Just need oil to back off 90, and this will be a big trade. Kind of trading both the same direction, which I don't love.
Or would have failed.
Yes, oil. Yes.
Is it really good?
Oh, God. Look, it just. Oh,
Let's go gold. Let's go gold.
Oh, this
Let's
is
go,
nasty.
baby.
Wow.
New high day. Let's go. Bingo. Scaled 8-point gain. Covered or sold half. Gold. New highs.
Stopped and profit on NQ. Look at oil. Look at oil.
Oh
look
my
at oil.
God.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! Is there news? That's a big jump.
Come on, baby.
Yes.
This is what we wanted. Are you not entertained? SPY. New high of day.
oil. All my
RIP.
trims just hit for $1 gain.
Damn.
Omani diplomatic.
Told you right there. That pullback.
Sold.
ES right to 56. That was the spot.
What the? That was crazy.
Something with oil. Wait on me. I'm trading oil. You can't talk to me right now.
I bought that dip in NQ, man. That created a nice day right there. Holy
Let's
shit.
go, SPY.
All right, I got to make sure I'm flat across the board here.
Oh,
There you
$100.
hold on. Pakistan and Iran to explore path towards new talks with the U.S. in a China-initiated push.
There you go. China wants out of
Headline
this
right
oil.
there.
Pakistan and Iran
Pakistan.
explore a path towards new talks with the U.S. in a China-initiated push, per sources.
From low of day to new high of day since we sent it, baby. Look at that. Let's go, SPY.
Oh my God, oil! What a short.
That's awesome,
Thank you.
dude.
I think I'm gonna get long NQ now.
I did. 434.
Are you freaking trading this morning, guys?
I bought
Ooh,
it
China-
from 65 down to 60.
That's the
Actually,
first time
78
we've
down to 60. That was crazy. I'm all out. I hammered that candle from 60 to 70. That's the day right there. What the fuck? I told you
This is the
today.
first
I
time
wrote
we've
it last night.
seen,
Hit and run today after
Yeah.
yesterday's down day.
Dude, look at
It's the first time
this
we've
here.
seen China getting involved. You know what I mean? I haven't seen any headlines on China.
Look at this. Look at this oil short right here.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Bing bong.
Oh, buddy, I love shorting oil. It's my favorite.
Did you buy some at under 89?
My last cover was 88, 84.
Nice.
Look at this. So you see this?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's amazing.
Look at
Amazing,
it,
brother.
Look at it.
It's all-
Look
just
at
look,
the bangers. All
somebody look at
it
this.
was.
look at this.
Would you just look at
Look
it?
at this. Look at this.
Apple still cruising.
That should be a meme. Look at this.
It is a meme.
It is a
is
meme.
from
It's from
Kevin
Kevin
Hart.
Hart. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Don't drink it out in the bowl. Are you talking about his crackhead dad?
Cut. This might be the best comment of the day. Frank was there when God made goats. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Oh shit!
I'm long.
Look at this volume, babe. Look at IWM from the
At a bracket.
grave.
Dude, it's jumping here. Previous day high coming up, 486.
Let's go.
Gold, new high day again. Let's get it. Let's get it, gold.
You got rates
12
coming off,
point gain,
oil coming
gold,
off.
sold a quarter.
We're making money.
Oh, we're
Fucking send oil to the grave.
Oh man.
Yo, YouTube chat, real quick. Throw some ones in the chat if you're green today. Twos in the chat if you're red. 0, no trades or break even. Let's see it. We've all been killing it up here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my
Oh,
Is there a follow up?
previous day high. High.
More news?
Dude, NQ,
Apple.
let's go green on the day.
Look at that.
Pakistan is
video-
considering resuming stalled U.S.-Iran talks to end their nearly 5-month-old war, according to 3 Pakistani sources, following a push by China. This is additional information.
Bruh. Oh my god, look at IWM.
Yeah, probably get long.
Send it.
Okay,
Send it. Ah!
Oil still has room.
Oh my gosh.
What a day to get live in your cash account.
Oh god, I almost.
48.
Let's go.
Oh. I really wanted to buy.
SPX is back into a
SPX
gap.
calls.
Holy shit.
Oil is off a cliff.
Oh, yeah. SPX is in the gap fill now up to like 74.68.
The frogs.
A lot of chase.
Yeah.
Well, China's the one that's paying for all this extra oil.
Fucking insane.
Order filled.
All right.
Come on, let's go. Continue to pamp it.
It's 200% on these NVIDIA 210, the last one.
Of course. What I say? True Social coming out. Maybe it wasn't. It's the Pakistan Social.
Hey, Gigi, pump the market for me.
Yeah, baby. Arigato gozaimasu.
He called them on the red
I'm the
phone.
only one that's like tempted to short NQ up here below
Yeah.
500.
That's
Wow.
that's wild.
Probably after a headline. Hey Alexa, play "Fly Me to the Moon."
Fly me to the moon.
I hope
You know, I
I think
think-
people just had Alexa go off.
I think my record player behind me actually has the Frank Sinatra vinyl in it right now for that.
Sick.
I think it's still sitting in there. Last time I played it.
I think you should play.
Okay, what? Yeah, Frosty Dog. What about supply and demand? What about it? What all 10 of the people that were just trolling hard yesterday on the oil short.
Yeah.
Where are
We
you?
have resistance here.
Are you okay? Please.
DH on SPY and pre-market high QQQ. You can probably get a scalp short right there. Gotta be quick. Especially if you're trading with news coming out right now. If you're on the wrong side and you're not quick, you're gonna get ran the fuck over.
Hold on, guys. Can we just everyone that was buying oil longs yesterday and calls, can we just show some respect?
Oh, that's good.
Thank you for the moment of silence there.
Buy 100. Buy 52.
Fucking just get wrecked, fucking oil bulls. God bless.
Oh shit.
Fucking wrecked. Get fucking wrecked.
Buy 34.
Appreciate everyone in the chat showing respect to the oil bulls. He knoweth not what he hath done.
Restarting the talks.
Fucking all-time high next Friday.
Dude, they get some type of resolution where it's gonna rip faces.
Lows today.
You think new lows?
Yeah. I need this
full market, Rizzo.
to be sitting above 500.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna be tough with the way these sectors are. You got a lot of sectors up 0.75 to 1%. They're gonna all have to get crushed. And now you got the mags up 0.5%. I mean, dude, Apple's up 3% and ripping. Like it's gonna be tough.
That actually might be a short now.
All
right, I'm
100 rest of the day.
Oh wait, Trump said something too. What did he say? China and Putin said they would not sell arms to Iran. China and Russia are supplying arms to them. Well, China just came out and said they're trying to push for some type of new deal. So they're selling them arms. That would be pretty weird.
Come here, look.
Order filled.
You see these going
Moon
down?
train, baby.
So I was taking a trade right here, and when I went down, I just made a lot of money. Yeah, I made dinero.
Take your dad to buy you a new toy.
Yeah.
Mucho dinero.
Oh, you want me to put YouTube on for you now?
Sounds like my Duolingo.
Tell daddy buy you a new toy from all the oil money.
Look. You gonna say hi to everyone?
Hello.
They're saying hello.
Hi.
Hola.
Friend.
Oh, look. His lights. Can you do
Hola, mi amigo.
Oh.
Hijo.
that? It's like this. Fireworks.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Get fireworks. Yeah.
Put them up here.
I think your thumbs may be too little.
It doesn't like your thumbs. There it goes. See it? Balloons.
Sell 32.
Hey, somebody say oil?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Oil? Oh, oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Oh, y'all get out of here.
All right, you want to watch YouTube?
Sí, pero
Oh, can I see this?
sé que
This is gonna be our new mascot. This is the oil bulls.
¿Cuántos años?
And let me know if you can hear this.
Hold on, hold on. Let me take my headphone out.
¿Cuántos años?
¿Cómo se escribe tía?
Can you hear that?
I can hear you. I couldn't hear anything else.
He's going to lead me down the right path, righteousness, and all that other mother.
Can you hear that now?
I can.
In the right tempo.
This is live in Vegas.
Fly to the moon. Let me swing among those stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words,
Gotta love some good Frank Sinatra.
To the moon.
Gotta love good Frank Sinatra, baby.
Brady, this guy right here. He's trying to learn Spanish like you. Oh, he's his confetti. Did you see that? He said, ¿Cuántos años tienes?
5.
Mi español es pequeño.
Yeah.
They all speak English. But he's trying. He said, how old are you? And you said, what, 5?
Mi perro es grande.
Tiene un perro grande.
Pues es mediana la mía.
Oh, he said mine is medium.
Ah.
Daddy, ¿cómo se escribe tía?
¿Cómo se escribe qué?
Tía.
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 Como tía Caro.
Tía.
Como tía Leslie.
Tía.
Oh, día.
Tía.
Like, ¿cuál día es?
Like a queso?
Tía.
Like quesadilla?
Tía.
Día? Like day?
Tía.
Pues te estoy preguntando cuál es, si estás diciendo tía o día.
Aceite corto.
Te enseño lo que intento poner.
Okay, yeah, show me. Let me put my headphone back in.
You should have been saying aceite corto.
Send it to the moon, KC.
Fly me to the moon.
Long NQ from 31. 431 minutes.
Oh, yeah, it looks like she might go.
Let it rip.
Rizzo, you fighting the
beyond the
grain?
stars.
No, I don't got the balls to pull the trigger.
Good. I don't.
Let me see what profits are.
I did jump on the Russell at 29.51.
Jupiter and Mars.
I think it gets some legs. I mean, if you get tech to go green, you got every sector turned around. Led by real estate, it up 2.5. Not a big waiting.
All right, I gotta lock this account.
Your issue is Micron saying this the memory stocks are still, they bounce, but they're coming back in now.
IWM finally making a new
software.
high of day.
Yeah, software's getting some lift.
I am trying to get short here.
All right. Dude, oil just got wrecked. Look at that, right to target.
Chain trade.
There it is.
We're still under yesterday's point of control, though, Rizzo. I do see that.
Choo choo, baby.
I am like 520, and they're doing it.
Send it higher.
Oil just getting wrecked.
Casey, are you long or something?
I'm long the whole market, baby.
Order filled.
He said, what are you long? Yes.
Order filled.
Everything.
I'm long.
Everything but oil. Oh.
Buy over previous day high. I got 7,500
Order
next.
filled.
Yes. Gold looking for 3 minute to maintain. Push over 85.
Order filled.
See 90.
Ooh, the Russell starting to pick it up. It's a trim spot on the Russell right here.
RTY is ripping. Just hit pre-market high on iDubbbz.
I just trimmed some Russell here. That's 13 points.
I'm short at 50. 50 at 50, baby. Let's go. Hit and run.
Hit and run. I love it.
Boom. 45 points.
Nice,
Jump
Frank.
them out
I
with the
thought
post
about it.
later. Really get the oil
go.
bulls fired up.
Yeah, still same rejection spot on Qs here. Pre-market was at lows retest.
I got 8 runners. Come on, Brizzo. Get on board, buddy.
I'm gonna press buttons right now.
Don't pull him back in.
No, he'll tank the whole market.
Fuck.
Boom.
Rizzo, I'm right there with you, and I can't do it either.
I'll just watch.
Right to the 9:21. 5-minute 21. Go ahead. Through the 15:21, right to the 5.
Just take it right back to
Last 8
450s.
there. Come on, rugged.
Let me see.
I'm flat. I'm just watching. We're right on the 21 EMA on NQ's 10 minutes. Just trying to push up.
We're right on
maybe?
VWAP right here.
And oil's on VWAP.
I got to stop at 45 on the last 8. I don't care. But I think that I think it's trying to hold here.
Who said something about oil? Oh, my head. You crooked?
Bro, SMH is still at lows.
In other words.
Free Money Friday. It's free. Go get it.
Yeah, Semis has not picked it up.
If you're green, walk away. Go enjoy your weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're pushing.
Damn, we should have been long gold too. Damn it.
I'm long gold. I got long gold.
I mean, I'm long gold like in position, but not like in a day trade.
I got long this morning in that pullback. I was channeling my inner maple.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm long from 54 gold. Like to see.
Someone just bought $1 million worth of NVIDIA 230 calls for 9/4 expiration. They're getting a little brazy out here.
It's better. I'm not taking it myself, but yeah.
Dude, look at Apple just straight pumping, dude. 332 almost.
Yeah.
Yep. That right there is why I didn't chase a short.
Yeah. I mean,
That
Apple was
5 minute
just
right there.
crazy strong off the rip.
It's still all upper wicks into. This is a previous weekly low too, right?
Yes.
I got stopped.
686 in Qs was the spot.
This, what low is this? This is like this 500. Oh, this is last Friday's low. 512. Fill my heart with song. No. This was back early in June. June 9th.
544.
God. Get wrecked, oil. Just get fucking wrecked.
I bought some put spreads yesterday.
On a serious note, I hope everyone that was trolling yesterday wasn't actually like trying to long oil up there, because that would have been insane and they would have got wrecked. So I hope they didn't get wrecked. But
Thanks for the DMs, y'all. Appreciate it. Got a couple this morning.
So do they make a deal over the weekend? Is that the
It's usually what happens. I like the last 10 minutes of the market.
which is fine. 'Cause we'll get some maybe some 0 DTs going.
Gain train.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I will be right back.
Ooh, LeBron to Philadelphia. It's official. What? Dude, these upper wicks, I just can't do anything here with confidence after that big move, because this could just consolidate. Maybe it pulls back, and Frankie hit the right spot and got the reactionary candle. Now it's like, does it build or does it roll? Yeah, breaking news: LeBron to the Sixers.
I think it's all just up to what SMH wants to do. SMH pops like this trade 700, 730 pretty easily, but yeah, no, let's lock it in. Fuck it. Let's.
Yeah, enjoy the weekend, bro.
Still a bull market. That doesn't mean I'm going long right now after we just ripped 250 points off the lows, 300 points.
Dude, Apple, insane. $330s, 504%.
Gold extend from 3-minute EMA. Good scales if you missed it earlier. Right now it's at 4,081.
Yeah, it just makes me think about all those like big 180, 190 lots that were filling down low. What did they know?
Dude, they're there.
They knew that China was going to be like, hey, we're tired of paying high oil prices. Pakistan, can you figure this shit out for us? God, oil's still rocking. Oh. There are 300 orders right above our head at 570.
Why was the other thing is like oil was weak early on in the session?
Yeah,
Like,
because
all
it was well, you know my thoughts.
Yeah.
It was way overbought, overextended on every metric.
Yes. Yep.
Every metric. RSI like 80 plus on half the time frames. Extended from every moving average. And now look at this. Look at the 4 hour on oil.
Yeah, it's gonna end up being a big topping tail on the daily.
Look at this daily. And look where I drew this box. I mean, I don't know. I try to help people. As soon as I got into this thing, we got that hourly bearish engulfing. It just broke this crazy trend that it was in for no reason. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Rippy!
Somebody already knows. Yeah, Besant hammering the bid. Thank God. We need to get some more of that going. Honestly, we need a lot more insider trading so we can get this national debt under control.
Well, you had oil down, you had yields down. Somebody knew something.
Yeah, what was yields in real estate telling you?
I don't know. Real estate up 2.5%.
I mean, you mentioned it. It's like somebody's calling bullshit on this oil and this inflation. Somebody's just calling bullshit on it. All the way across the curve and today. Like, yeah.
Like, you don't have real estate pumping 2.5%. Yields are going higher. Doesn't make sense.
Dude, tell me Apple's not like gonna go make a new all-time high again. This is insane. Yeah, NVIDIA fired 2 out of the 4 squeezes. So fired its 5 to 15. The 30-minute is still in the squeeze, and your 1 hour is still in a squeeze. 1 hour chart will show the clear resistance above right up here. So if you get a break in base over that, probably fires upside. If it's going to close a doji in 18 minutes, which is a nothing burger. So intraday, caught the move, nice pump. Larger picture, still just needs more time overall on the charts. SPY's in an hourly squeeze. So is QQQ, so is IWM. Q's 1 hour is still technically in the downtrend. It's back testing your hourly 9 right now. It's also an SR flip zone from last Friday. Is that correct? Yeah. So hourly still lower lows, lower highs.
Dude, what is Apple doing? Just cruising.
Fucked on a mission.
Like, that is some relentless pump, dude.
And look at all the candles too. They all have volume today. Like, it's just getting continuation just on volume grinding upside. There's on the 5 minute, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles. and like almost 30 green candles. Look, they were just at
Is that a-
504%. Now they're up 703%.
Hey, is that AAPL? Is that a meme stock? Look at that thing, dude. This is just unbelievable.
Dude, he might get a 10 bagger today.
It's been a few years since they split too. I think maybe hit 400 or 500 and they split again. The last time was what, like, was it 19 or 20? Yeah, and next month, August 31st, it'll be 6 years, 2020.
It's going straight for those highs.
Apple 332.50 puts at $1 for 0DT for FAFO, and a couple at 25 cents at 330. It's my FAFO lotto. So we can fade NQ now, maybe? I don't know. It's just now catching up to the EMAs.
Yeah, I mean these semis aren't really getting a bid.
All right, let's rug this thing back down.
If semis can catch a bid, I think it continues higher, but we're just like stuck right here.
All right, boys. What are we gonna do now?
Short.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm up at bat right now, and I'm pointing to left field. Memory chips. I
Yeah,
can
I was-
eat these words very quickly. The high is in for the year.
I was thinking more of the Oppo taco.
I think the memory chips, the high's in for the year. I think they can pop from here. I think it's the most created fucking trade, crowded most trade, and I think it's gonna
For
all
sure.
end badly on some kind of event in the next 3
So-
months.
Do you think we get some type of like rotation to another sectors?
And right now the charts are looking that way, but the rest of it's just my bullshit opinion.
Frank, you got great opinions.
But like, you know, it's an opinion. We all have them. But I think the high's in for the year. I will put my money where my mouth with and fade rallies in memory. And
All right, Frank.
hard because they don't really like, they drip in. Like I've been buying puts and they drip in. I cover them. I make 20%, 30%, 15%, lose 15%. But I think that when the rug pulls and I have puts, it'll be a fucking banger. And I think you have to manage your positions carefully, like as a trader, short term. And I think that, I just think the high's in. I think it's an overcrowded trade.
Do you think that we see new highs in the indexes this year?
I think we could, but not in memory.
But I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, because like you look, like
Well,
I mean the
like, what keeps the market up? The SPY and some rotation into mags, which we have not got.
Yes.
Ryan and I were both looking for that, and we're
100%.
yet. Now, saying that, we're going to next week. The earnings out so far have been sell the earnings, right? Everything's sold off or flat. So maybe that changes next week with Microsoft and all the other ones that are coming. What's it? It's
'cause
Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Apple. So maybe that changes next week. And then we have the Fed next week. They're not going to do anything. That'll be a volatile day.
Well, and if there's some resolution or some calming down of this second flare up in the war, that probably gives the market a lift. But like banks, I mean, the bank chart still looks good when you look at XLF, healthcare, that still looks good. Those are two big weights. And industrial still looks good. I mean, that's 33% of the S&P 500, just those three. And those charts all look pretty good, I think.
I don't think that the Fed does anything for the rest of the year. I think he gives an update on what he's doing, but they literally met a month ago. I don't think anything's going to change except that he's got committees in place. And maybe they'll have some ancillary new figures that he might give you. But, overall food prices are up 2.5% from a year ago. So there's no reason to lower rates, and there's no reason to put rates higher yet. So that's a moot point. So it's just about earnings. But that day will be volatile, similar to today, I think.
Little SOXS, Frank.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like the way it's bottomed and it's turning up. and it's doing like a little cup formation. But like I think that, yeah, I mean that's what you buy, right? SOXS.
Shout out to Direction.
You know, you buy it on
I'm
that.
short,
It's
by the way,
starting to
everything.
trending up. You're short socks.
I'm short everything right now. I'm short NQ. I'm short ES.
Nice.
Yo, it's been a pleasure making money with you guys today. Great trading all together this week. Let's do it all again come Monday.
Hey, Maple.
Yes, sir.
I am looking forward to meeting you next week.
Hey, I am as well, man. I cannot wait.
I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. You're a good man. And
Hey,
I made
thank
a
you,
lot
sir.
of money off
You are
your,
as well, Uncle Frank.
I made a shitload of money off your theories. So
Oh, thanks,
I'm
man.
grateful.
Thanks. That means a lot. That means a lot. I can't wait to meet all of you guys.
It's gonna be a
I'll
great
just say
time. Can't
Monday,
wait.
dude, and Tuesday. It's gonna be great. But you guys have a great weekend. Again, pleasure making money with you guys, and see you next week and the week after that in person.
Later, Maple. Have a great
Maple, when
weekend,
you
brother.
feel the tingle, pull that rod in.
That's right. Ripping lips.
My man.
Oh God, you guys are fucking dumb. Oh shit.
You love it, Frank. You love it.
Oh, let's go. All right, what are we gonna do here?
Fucking nothing.
I feel like this low is gonna hold in a bigger time frame. I think we hold this 230s, 240s, whatever it was, 250 we hit.
I kind of think you're in the middle. You need to move away from here to make a trade. You're right
Agree.
on the 21 and the 9, on the 5 and the 15 minute, and you're at VWAP, a little bit above VWAP. And it's
Yeah, I probably like this better at 600, but we are at yesterday's high on ES right here in SPX 450. Right on the edge of the gap.
I have offers in at 605, 60, 610, and 615. In case they get a little poppy.
Yeah, NVIDIA's starting to look too strong though. I like the ES short better than the NQ one. NQ's kind of a no man's land. It's right here against this 566.
We have done nothing. Gonna creep up.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna pop on NQ. Trying to draw it to that 620.
Cell 47.
Yeah, Nvidia's about to make a new high. This is gonna pop probably.
Wow, Nvidia is continuing to do the damn thing.
Yeah, SPX is probably gonna pop 5-10 points here.
Previous 5 minute on Q's printing a buy signal.
Yeah.
Send it.
Nvidia trying to make a new high day. Apple new high day.
But that is it for me clicking buttons today, though. I made some really good money today on all funded accounts and then my small cash account. So I'm going to go enjoy the weekend.
Sounds good.
I'm about to do the same.
So for those that don't follow me on Instagram or X, go do it. I called out prior week lows on Sunday on my last reel on Instagram on Sunday. So go check that out. Go like it. I've got a giveaway on X. So go and do that. And catch you guys all next week. Peace.
Later, Brady. Have a great weekend, brother.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, boys, I got to catch you guys later, too. I will see you all on Shmonday.
Later.
Later, nuts.
I don't like this look because we're now going to try to base on yesterday's high on ES.
Sounds like you need another expert trader on the panel.
Yeah, you have one with you? Is that a no?
No. Yeah, listen. I'm gonna go 1-for-1 on calls today. Watch out.
What are you calling? Margin desk?
A lot of these options. A lot of the premium gone.
What do you think of LeBron to the Sixers? Did you talk about that?
We talked about it a little bit. There seemed to be some people fired up in the chat.
You're not a basketball guy, Ryan?
I like watching the playoffs. The NBA regular season is a joke.
Yeah, I agree.
They're gonna crash and burn in the playoffs. It'll be a good watch.
I mean, who else do they still have?
They got a squad: Embiid, Maxey, and they traded for Jaylen Brown.
It's a 50-50 because you don't even know if he's gonna be healthy.
Yeah.
Apple, Nvidia, new highs. Pop.
Yeah, Nvidia's breaking out on volume.
Come on. 212, baby.
This is going to stop me out. I'm going to have to reshort 600s. NVIDIA is just too strong.
Colin says Jensen got on X and y'all are bearish. We got Jensen Zuckerberg returning to X in the same month.
That was my joke.
But I added Zuckerberg as well.
NVIDIA.
You still in the 210s?
I have one. I have one contract as a free runner after selling all of them earlier. They're cheap. They were 38 cents. Now they're at $1.38.
Oh, I should have gotten those too.
Frank did.
I know.
I think he probably got them either like in the mid or high 20s.
I did buy a 74 40 74.50 call spread, so that's in the money now. And I sold some puts. Paid $1 after selling the puts, like $1.80.
All right, here we go. Now they're popping up. All right, 300% on the last one here. It's popping up. Resistance zone starts just shy of 212, like 211.40. Apple still cruising up. Nice 5-minute buy signal on SPY at 11.50. Popping up a little bit higher. Qs as well. 11.50 buy signal. Nice pop up higher.
Yeah, I got stopped out. I got a bunch of offers here from 610 to 620.
This 230 call flow that came in. Pump my bags. Times at lunchtime.
What's for lunch today? Sounds like you're excited.
I don't know. I gotta go pick something up. Still gotta decide.
You gotta be kidding me if it stops right here.
All right. I'm gonna close this one out, lock it in, head to lunch. Apples are what, 913%? It's probably going to be a 10 bagger. That's freaking insane. NVIDIA pops to the 212, 212.50. If you're still going to have a runner by that point, it should be probably closer to 500%. They are still increasing heavy on NVIDIA above. Again, that 212.50 strike. They're increasing the 215 strike. So I'd like to see that 212.50 get hit. So another $1 higher.
All right, I just got some more fills short here.
Qualcomm tells customers prices going up double-digit percentage.
goes NQ cruising.
About to hit equal highs if you took the long calls off the buy signal. I'd like to see him get taken out, but
It's gonna end up putting a hammer in on the day too.
dude, that's why I said earlier this morning. I was like, if they want to keep things interesting on the SPY daily chart, they would rip this thing on the back half of the session.
I think the
Remember,
bigger one is.
remember yesterday when I said we should swing SPY calls?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I got
I'm
long.
short some starters
corners.
here, guys.
I am too.
God, you're baiting me in now.
We were joking about it this morning to see the ripper $3 to $4 higher. I mean, on SPY, we got it here. We're ripping. NVIDIA's ripping.
Someone asked me about TE. If you guys want to make TE rip, that'd be cool.
All right, I sold
It's
one.
not going well.
TE looks
20 when I
bad.
sold them.
Does look bad.
Order filled.
I did run a little bit into
I'm gonna
the
keep this tight though.
Fucking send it. 212 NVIDIA. Let's go, Qs. Keep it popping. $38 to $208 there. That's insane.
I'm not gonna take this up to 690s, are they?
It could go to 710, but
Let's go to 550 before we go to 710.
I like your style. Back test that 9 on the 5 minute. Come on, drop it. There we go.
all right. Let's see. I've got like a 613 average here.
Yeah, I'm at 620 is my average. 2050.
Look at those upper wicks on Apple's 10-minute and the 15. Apple's 15-minute could start to pull back after this overextension.
I am in those FAFO lotto puts for Apple.
SpaceX 235 calls coming in for January 2028.
That was a good fight back from QQQ. Down 1% to even. Blue green.
I mean, when you look at the NDX on the daily, it just that 28,200. I thought. I mean, we're sure we got some news, but we looked below.
Hey, look, internals are
Valid
still
back up.
really weak. Wow, this has been pushing up. This is like we're about to make a new low on VolDQ.
But look at the sectors, though. Everything is green except SMH. Even tech went green.
SPX has some resistance up here on Gamma. I think it's close to that 74.65. It just hit 74.61. So on a bad spot.
My plan was to hit and run. Like, I don't think anything really will follow through. But this is working. Oh my!
Come on, come on. Get under that previous
Rugged.
5-minute candle.
Seeing a headline: U.S. and UK planning international conference in Strait of Hormuz.
My average is 21.
21.
621.
For me. Bro, Casey said I'm going to lunch. Something interesting happens. He's not going to lunch.
Oh,
There
I'm
we
going
go.
to lunch. I just got done closing some stuff out. I'm just finishing up some work. Usually it takes me like 20 minutes.
I gotta
Why not?
de-risk some of my ads here.
Casey, I know you're excited for GeoGuessr.
I will not be here for GeoGuessr. Are you doing that after market closes? Or when are you playing it?
That is when we would play it. I can't, maybe we'll play today.
I will not be here at an aftermarket close, my friend.
I says I'm gone.
Yeah.
I took 25% off at 40
Look at
points.
Valdi. Valdi's making a new low of day. So the internals are just not supporting this.
Where should VIX?
Take us back to 560 or 460.
VIX is at 1757. VIX coming down to an area of support. On NQ, the level that matches up is around like 621 with the QQQ chart.
Look at that 15-minute hangman in NQ. Ooh, come on, come in.
All right, get down to the 9.
I'll say depending on your 30-minute too, Frank, on Qs. Could close either a hangman or a shooting star or something up here in 14 minutes if it sells a little bit lower.
TNT said no KC do power hour. Just saying. Be more Nigerians at live GeoGuessr in New York.
Come on, rug this shit coin. Get under that. Just get under. Go down. Go down.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Don't need to focus on the question too much. Keep focusing on the charts. Do you think road trips are fun or not fun?
In the car with you.
Yeah, Frank said it. It's all who's in the car.
Yep. My next question was going to be, is Emp going on this road trip with or without his kids in the car?
Come on now. Come on now.
All right, I made back my first loss. Anything under this now becomes profit.
Come on now.
I'm out a little bit more here at 555.
Come on now. Rug it.
I think this thing can go to like 460s. I think we can get 150 points here. We're up
Amazon
50
and
already.
Microsoft are starting to rip right now. Just 5-minute candles pushing upside. There's not too much volume behind it though, but they are getting some.
I don't know. I've had some fun road trips and I've had some not so fun ones, but I typically like them. I want to drive though. Typically, I don't like to ride. Let me get the cruise control and get on the interstate. I mean, like when we were in Puerto Rico, Evan, that was a fun one that we took down to the other side of the island.
An hour is a good drive. An hour is like that. Like
Well, an hour's not even a
2.5 hours
road
is road trip. It's not a road trip. You're right.
I 2 to 3 hours is kind of like the minimum.
Yeah.
But a real road trip, you're gonna be what, like probably 5+, 6. Anything where you actually consider buying a plane ticket.
I trust my wife enough to let her drive me around. Fair enough, Colin. The comment above it, FSD for the win, is probably your answer. How's Tesla doing today? You don't have to look. I'll look.
It's bad.
That's what I would have thought, but maybe a little bounce back. Yeah, intraday reversal.
When you say intraday reversal, it's down 3% after being down 15 yesterday.
It was up 1% in pre-market. 0.5%.
Yeah, because it was down 15.
I would expect it to go up.
Tesla's got like 270, 260 written all over it.
I would have thought Qualcomm would have moved higher with its story raising prices.
See, I don't know if the market likes rising prices right now. I think it's a little on edge. You know what I mean?
Intel hammer candle.
Gross.
All right, guys, that is going to be most likely it for me for the day.
Yeah, power
not-
hour.
Yeah, I'll try to come back on later, maybe for like an hour or so if anything happens in the market, just to see where things are at. Not sure if I want to be in anything over the weekend for new positions. Rather just sit on cash. We had a great week. Use some profits to trade some FAFOs today. Going long in the market and taking some NVIDIA 0 days. So hope everyone had a great day and have a great weekend. And I got to go get a suit this weekend so we can all look snazzy when I meet you guys live in person in
Let's
New York
go.
City. I am very excited to meet. I've already met Evan, so I'm not going to be as excited when I see Evan again. So I already know what his beautiful face looks like, but lucky for you guys, everyone else will be able to see Evan for the first time. We're going to dox him at the event. So that's going to be a fun one. But get to meet Jordan, get to meet Amp. I've already met Knots. I get to meet Maple, and then I get to see and meet Uncle Frank as well. So excited to see you guys. So I'm gonna go get a
Rizzo and
Yeah.
Brady are gonna make it out too.
Oh yeah, Brady. I know that. I didn't know Rizzo was coming. Let's go. So that's gonna be fun to hang out with Rizzo.
Rizzo
too.
said he's taking the red eye. Rizzo may beat us to the event.
Hell yeah. Well, this is going to be a good time. So, all right. If I don't see you guys later, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll catch you guys Monday on the stream. Have a great weekend, guys. Catch you later.
Appreciate
See
you, Casey.
Later.
Look, no spoiler alerts on what Evan looks like, but if I had to picture somebody that played World of Warcraft as a kid,
I
I'm just
did not
kidding.
play World of Warcraft, but it's not like that's not crazy off vibes. I would have played games like it.
You definitely have gamer vibes.
By the way, Joppy asked where it's going to be. It's in Times Square. He's 6'8", 250. Yeah. I'm 5'10" in a good day. Get me in some cleats. Maybe 5'11".
Yeah, I'm flat-footed. I'm like 5'10" and something, 5'10" and a quarter. I don't know if I'm still there, but cleats, basketball shoes, those are right at 6. I never told anybody I was 6 foot because I hate people that do that. I got my stops back down to break even. I got a 50-point trim. We'll play the game how we play the game here. Can I always take another trade, right, Frankie?
Yes, sir.
I need to make sure I canceled all my orders elsewhere. Yeah, okay. Oil's begging to be shorted again, but I'm staying away from it. I got the big one.
I mean, this could grind higher. I think it could just fizzle out on a Friday. On a new, just it's a news pump. It's just a lot of shorts covering probably. That's my general thought. Is this even if it does float just a little bit higher, I think it can roll over in the afternoon. It's what, halfway through launch right now. There's a lot of time left. Hey, look at that guy.
Oh,
That guy's buying me drinks.
Is he frozen?
Is he frozen? He is frozen. Yeah, completely frozen. I did put that link in the chat earlier, guys. I'll drop it again here. If you, I know a lot of you, I just posted this on my timeline as well. I know a lot of you maybe in the New York area have day jobs, couldn't make it to the event during the day. Have no fear. The happy hour's here. And don't register if you're not going to make it. If you come to the event, though, you are getting a couple free drink tickets. Rejoin still frozen. Yeah, they may just double test this, Frank. I don't know that I want to hit it a second time because you don't have the same overextension. You just had a supportive EMA. SPX looks like it's just going to kind of leak higher here.
All right, how we looking? How we looking?
There he is.
Okay, God bless. I don't know why that was freezing so bad. Rest my computer.
Nice little bounce on the possible renewed talks news out of Pakistan. Thanks to China.
Gigi.
President Xi.
All right. Am I working in real time now, Ryan? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool. All right. Sorry, that was weird. I was doubling through. But yeah, what's going on? Talking about the happy hour.
Little trading, little happy hour talk. MCP is asking, we are not going to stream the event. We want this to be an in-person experience. Maybe in the future we think about doing something like that, because we do have a lot of you that are not just all over the country but all over the world. I know several of our avid followers, people that are here every day in the Wolfpack, are over in Europe and elsewhere. But for this one, it's in person. We want it to be. We packed a ton of value into it, but we also, it's the first one. We want to spend time in person. We don't really want to try to focus on what's going on outside the walls. We want to really enjoy the time that we're going to spend with everyone that's at the event with us. And then, of course, like I said, many of you may not be able to make it, day job, whatever. But if you're in the area, come over to the happy hour. It's right there, about a block off of Times Square, a couple blocks off. I just put that in the comments there. Gav's going to Gav's big charcuterie guy over here. And I'm a fan.
Like.
To be honest, I'm a fan.
What they like.
Hey, got to give the people what they want.
Throw a one in the chat if you're somebody that will eat charcuterie. I already ordered $3,500 of charcuterie for the happy hour. Not even kidding. I can show you guys if you want to see some of the platters and stuff, but I got the sweet platter, I got the savory platter, I got the meat and cheese platters. There we go. Some ones in the chat. It's my charcuterie people, all right? Free 3.5. Yeah, your girl will love it. Bring your girl, by the way. All are welcome to the happy hour. Happy hour link is in the chat. It was posted up top. It's the Luma. You can drop that again right now. But I want to see all of you there. And also, I'm going to be opening up a bar tab and just buying drinks for people. So again, we'd love to have you at the conference. If you come to the conference, you get 2 free drinks. If you can't make it to the conference, you should still come to the happy hour. NYC, it's going to start at 6:15 p.m. There's the details right there. And I'm going to open up a tab and dish out some free drinks, some free food. Yeah, the salami. Dude, we got everything. I kid you not when it comes to the amount of stuff that I bought for this thing. My total payment was $3,705 of charcuterie. So it better be an insane amount.
Was that Costco or?
No, I got it from a custom delivery caterer. We've got 3 of the classic large packages coming, 2 vegetarian larges, 5 of the sweet larges, 3 of the large premium meat and cheese boards, and 2 of the premium meat and cheese large packages. So we got a whole lot coming.
I love charcuterie. It's perfect for like if you're having a drink or two because it's like not super filling, but it's enough to kind of keep you going. I just got another trim here at 70 points.
Yeah. No longer wolf trading, charcuterie trading.
Charcuterie trading.
Let's see what we got. What's happening in the market?
Just a little pullback here after that big news pump. There we go. There we go. Come on, Frankie. Come on, Frankie. Can I get 100 points for Trump?
What's up with Apple today? Was there news?
I didn't see any news. I mean, we have a news guy up here that's also an avid Apple fan. But
Bro, I love the chat. Billy said, "Sounds so good. I'm hungry right now. I gotta go eat now."
Yeah.
I hear you, man.
No, I think it's partly flight to safety and partly just a technical big old bounce. You know,
Apple moving real nice. I think we're about to clear all-time highs here on Apple.
A couple dollars away. We're really close.
I don't know if we're a couple dollars at this point. Are we?
We're $1.50 short now. At the high, we were
337. Okay, you're right. Actually, we did top out a little bit higher than I thought.
Yeah, 60 cents.
Yeah,
away,
we've got a few.
Close enough.
We've got like $4 actually, because that candle wicked up on the 17th.
Yep.
Dude, Nebby's getting crushed today.
I had a huge oil short earlier. It was beautiful.
Nice.
Just
let me see. Netflix bouncing a little bit. You know what's really moving today? Those SpaceX shorts.
Yeah, I'm up over 200% on my on my 2x leverage.
Oh man.
It was crazy. I bought it at like it was like around $9. I bought the SPCQ.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, yeah, I was buying it right here on the 16th. Right here, and it's just
dude, it's almost up 300% from the lows.
Ryan, you're welcome.
Well,
200%, yeah.
Could say thank you.
Evan, I think you need to sell a little bit more TE. We need a little bit of a reverse jinx going here because it's getting pretty bad, my guy.
It's getting pretty bad.
Yeah, the technicals have officially gone from bad to worse.
The sun is getting real low.
I'm telling you this. I think TE is a magnet to $4.86. So I think we got at least another 40 cents down here per share.
Hey, my only response is failed bearish moves are bullish. Let's give it a day or two.
Taco Bell? What happened with Taco Bell?
This is a successful bearish move, Evan.
It's not over yet. It's not over. Stick save. It is pretty successful so far.
Not over. It's down like 67%.
Have you guys seen, by the way, the other?
Have you ever seen the Knicks?
Bro, really sad chart. Pull up the ticker Wolf.
Which one?
WOLF. WOLF.
Good Lord. Oh, well,
it kind of looks like TE. You could argue it looks worse than TE, honestly.
Oh, it looks bad, and they just knife through the 200-day.
The other Wolf is doing a little better.
This one has a lot more downside, though. I think that ticker Wolf, unfortunately, has another 50% down. It's a tough area right here.
Aren't they the ones that got like saved from bankruptcy?
Yeah. They basically took like all previous shareholders and turned them into like 5% of this new company.
Yeah, that's classic.
How's Japan doing today? because that's been a market that has been really interesting for me to be watching. EWJ, green today, 0.74%. I've really been watching the Japan side. Very interesting.
Interesting. I know a lot of people are watching Korea. Japan, this is a big consolidation up here. It's pretty constructive chart.
Yeah. Japan looks really good. EWJ is a good Japan one. And then there's another Japan one that I was looking at, which was, that's the iShares one. And then there was somebody else had a good Japan fund that I was looking at. I think it's DXJ. It's the Wisdom Tree one. That one's up over 1% today and is up 22% year to date and looking for all-time highs.
Oh, that one looks a lot better.
It's got really interesting stuff in it. It's got Mitsubishi, Toyota, Tokyo Electronics, Japan Tobacco. It's some interesting companies. Yeah, that one looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, this chart looks way better.
The 1 year is 47% up, and it's just been crushing it since 2022, actually, if anyone hasn't looked at Japan. Very few dips. They had a bit of a dip during that, April scare in 2025, but really not much outside of that.
Do you like China?
Less than Japan. A lot less than Japan.
Because, like,
the Japan do love their cigs. Yeah, it's true. Bro, Japanese cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes, but my friends seem to rave about the Japanese cigarettes.
Rizzo, are you here? Rizzo may be taking a nap. Rizzo's half Japanese, so
he can testify.
He will testify to probably a Japanese dart.
Japanese dart. I saw a bunch of people, by the way, throughout the day today. I saw like another 25 people registered for the happy hour. I'd say now's a good time to keep registering if you are able to come. If you're going to be around New York, again, it's August 3rd, and it's going to be 6:15 to 9. And we have at least room for 300 standing. And the venue's gorgeous. Have you shown people the venue, Ryan?
Oh, I have not.
Should take a quick look. I think it's one of the most beautiful venues I've ever seen that we're going to do our happy hour at in NYC.
If I had a good video,
The Nikkei is already way too high. You buy China on a discount before it picks up.
I'm going to pull up Stock Sniper's tweet here.
The reason that I think Japan is, I could go deeper into it, but it does have to do right now with the way that they're shifting monetary policy and how they finally have, positive interest rates there. Oh, there we go. He's actually showing the video on screen. Look at that place. That's where we're doing the happy hour, by the way.
This is the happy hour. This Stock Sniper posted this video. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Is this not gorgeous? Look at this. Imagine
Remember
this with charcuterie on every surface and free drinks. Not as gorgeous as the speakers. I agree. I concur. Sheesh. Yeah, Newton knows. Newton, come on. It is a beautiful venue.
Summit.wolf.financial. If you want to come to the event, you've been on the fence.
I think we have 15 tickets left.
We have, less than 20. I know it's less than 20. Maybe less than. I don't know how many have got. I know we've got a lot of people. We're kind of rushing it last minute.
Don't worry,
Typical.
Colin. No dress code for the happy hour. Anybody can come. But yeah, Japan, fascinating here.
Yeah, the only rule is you leave with one less piece of clothing than you came in.
There you
Wait,
go.
At Gav's wedding, every 30 minutes, one button came undone on my shirt. It
Oh, it
was
went.
so freaking hot there on the beach, but it was awesome.
It was great. It was great. Yeah, so I just wanted to kind of reiterate this for a second. The reason I think Japan, someone's talking about the Nikkei, I think it's interesting right now. And it's more bullish as interest rates rise, because what it really signals is that for about 3 decades, Japan has been in this deflation area, right? And now they're really trying to encourage active corporate investment, and they're rewarding improving company profits with the way that they're moving there. And so I think that for me, this is a relatively new phenomenon for them. They just haven't done this in decades. And the big thing there is that as you start to raise, interest rates to around 1%, when you sit on idle cash, it really penalizes company there. And so your companies, right? You're gonna put them into growth mode rather than just hoarding money, I think, in some of these areas with these pieces, and just drive some spending, which I think is going to be interesting. So yeah, I just want to see them kind of go into more of a growth area within these pieces. Historically, they've really, kind of fed other economies rather than their own as much. But I think you're going to continue to see companies continue to go up. And then I also think that they have just some fascinating corporations within there. Toyota, you know, is a really much more diversified company than a car company. I think people just look at it as a car company, but they do a lot more than just that. And so being able to get some exposure to the Japanese side of that within some of those pieces, I find pretty interesting. So just one to look at, but I mean, look at the chart. It kind of speaks a little bit for itself at the moment, especially with some of the turmoil that we've been going through. Can you get, if you already bought a ticket to this thing and you have somebody that you're interested in, I see David.
David
go
and
ahead.
Gary are brothers, are both coming.
Yeah, go ahead and drop us a DM, I would say.
Send me a DM, David.
Schedule something during the winter months in the islands.
Honestly,
All right, I just got a trim at
That's a good
100
idea.
points right there.
I
All right,
just,
I'm down to runner size only as a 100-point trade on NQ here.
I just covered 4 at 100 points with you. I got
Let's
4
go.
left.
Someone asked, will it be a sausage fest though? Any ladies? Listen, I know that finance is dominated by men. Surprising amount of women. It's pretty good split right now. A lot of women have actually bought tickets to this. So if you are a woman that's interested in coming, there's gonna be a lot of others there. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, and the robot I think is actually female.
That's true.
Hey, Evan, you there?
What's up,
I
Frank?
am. What's up,
Evan,
Frank?
guess what I bought about 20 minutes ago?
Ooh, BM&R?
I bought a handful of SPCX 125 and 130 calls for a week from today.
Interesting. Okay.
Now $5 because I think that there's going to be, I think it's a terrible chart, but I think it's going to revert to the mean a little. It's oversold. And I think that this narrative that, you know, there's going to be this big release August 2nd is completely overblown. Almost all those positions are completely collared.
What do you
So,
think
like,
you're targeting here? What do you feel like the mean is right now?
I think the mean's like 120, 125.
Yeah. What was the IPO price? 135? Do you feel that that acts as a magnet a little bit?
135. I don't think we get back above it.
Yeah.
No, I think we could, but I'm shooting for like just, you know, base hit. But like it's basically a YOLO. But I think that the narrative that there's all this huge release of 90 million shares is ridiculous. I think that you're going to see in August and September huge dark pool prints where they'll be unwinding those collars. And suddenly people will be like, where are the sellers? And I'm like, oh, they've sold. It's actually been collared and they've expired and they're done. It's in the market. And it'll be through dark pools, so you won't see a lot of how they unwind. And Morgan Stanley and Goldman Sachs are going to make hundreds of millions of dollars off the trade of fees.
It is interesting. The sentiment is super low on that name. Like, it honestly couldn't be lower.
Well, the valuation is ridiculous, but
yeah,
it'll find a level at some point.
SpaceX.
I mean, I don't know if it's sentiment necessarily. It's just where it's priced at, right? The company doesn't even have that much revenue, right? In comparison to a lot of these other companies. And so it's just, you know, IPOing at 1.75 trillion maybe made no sense, you know, within these areas. But hey, what were you going to do? You were so oversubscribed and had so much interest within it. The company's still valued at 1.5 trillion at this point, 1.45 trillion, something like that. It's still, you know, a very high valuation, still a top 20 company in the world, probably higher than that, probably top 15.
It's
I think that
impossible.
I think Elon's gonna continue to roll up companies in Tesla and SpaceX and then roll them together. And then 10 years from now, 15 years from now, he'll be selling them pieces at a time.
I mean, there's still
and that's where he's gonna make his that's where he really becomes a trillionaire or a 2 trillionaire, when he sells the pieces. When they start come to fruition.
I saw something like a 60% chance still that they merge Tesla and SpaceX from Polymarket, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it happens in the next. I don't think it happens in next year, but I think it happens in the next 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah.
But like, I think there's going to be 20 or 30 companies in that one company. That's like, you know, going to be a tech Berkshire Hathaway type situation. with a lot of volatility.
Yeah. It's such a hard thing to try to value. I mean, Tesla's had a problem trying to get, a fair valuation forever. And now you're thinking about like what is the mode on Starlink, for example, and government contracts for space. Like both of those, it's just what is a fair valuation?
Right. And
Like,
like,
it's really tough.
does everybody have a robot in their house? How viable is space? It's viable for a lot of things, but like the way he looks at it, it's gonna, do everything. But he's a big dreamer. I gotta say that.
I'm looking at the menu
I
right
wouldn't
now.
bet against them. I'll tell you that either. That hasn't worked out. Go ahead, Gav. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I was cutting in. No, you're good. If you want to finish the thought.
I
I was
covered AMP. I'm all out.
Nice. I just got the menu for during the day at the conference. Looks pretty good.
What's on the menu?
Breakfast. Fresh juice, bagels, pastries, breakfast porridge, watermelon and pineapple, yogurt with granola, and breakfast bowls with eggs and greens and some other stuff. Looks pretty good. And then lunch, we've got some sandwiches that we're going to have, some barbecue Hawaiian chicken. We're going to have some salads and bowls there as well, some jerk chicken bowls, a couple different types of salad bowls, some dessert, some mixed berry crumble. We're going to have some vegetarian options, some other pieces like that as well. And there's a few other things that I'm not really going through right now, but I was looking at some of the things that look good to me. I think I'm going to enjoy this. Listen to this. LaBelle Farms Jerk Chicken Bowl. Pigeon peas, cauliflower rice, shredded cabbage, pickled peppers and onions, creamy horseradish dressing. Sounds pretty good.
Think there's going to be snacks in between too?
Yeah. We'll have snacks for people in between.
As they call it, nourish.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, and this might be it. It might really drop here.
I'm looking for 463 to be 150 points. It'll be back to the midpoint of the IB.
Yeah.
That'll be my last trim. I mean, I'm basically down to runners here, but I'll take one more trim there and just leave a for fun below.
I mean, I like to look at it this way. You look at that chart right now in the 5 and 15. Who wants to buy that right here?
Look at the 30. The 30's a reversal. Yeah, and who wants to buy going into this weekend? You had some short covering for possible talks starting, but now you're going to the weekend. You still have the question of bombing.
Bro, that's so annoying. Yeah, I think you're right, Frank. We're coming down here. Back to VWAP.
Yeah, QQQ. SPY's coming back into pre-market highs right here, so maybe you get a little support there. QQQ's VWAP's not far below us.
Dude, there's no chill on TE. No chill. We're still dropping.
God, down almost 10%. Good Lord. Ooh, Rocket Lab is on the ledge for another leg lower.
Someone said I'm buying TE at $2.10. You got a ways to go.
A lot of these names, I mean, look, BE, Bloom Energy. This one looks pretty rough. This one looks like it's going to go fill this gap. Another $25 lower.
Bloom is still above its 200, so at least it looks
That's
better than that.
that's
Yeah.
exactly where that gap fill is. That's what I would like right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa. Is that a little $2 donation?
Super chat.
Wow.
So this one, okay, we've looked at this one, Billy the Kid, multiple times here. And we talked about the trend line down here that, got a big pop off of. We got follow through to the $10 range, which goes back to that
You know, the spot we talked about being a tough area. You had the double rejection, came back down, wasn't able to hold above this previous consolidation area. And then we gapped through it, but the rising, I mean, we did this kind of little undercut and reclaim of this bottom trend line still. So still kind of in business, but right here where it's sitting is the 20-day coming down into it, and that same kind of resistance spot that we've looked at a couple times now. So if you longed anywhere down here, this is your first trim spot. If you're looking to get long, you probably need a break and base above this 730, 740. Maybe it pulls back down to 7-ish and you can try it there with pretty tight risk. And then I know you've been looking at this from an accumulation standpoint. These big green buy can, I mean, this does look like accumulation down here whenever you get these huge, buy orders. Today's volume's not near what it's been on some of these orders down here though, but somebody really likes it down in the $6 range. You're in at the bottom. Yeah, I know you've been like in and out of that multiple times. Well done, Billy. You know what? One second here. If you're on the live stream, I hope you're caught up to live. Keep an eye out on the bottom of the screen.
There we go. Rizzo just signed up for the happy hour.
Do I need to go sign up for the happy hour?
If you want to get in. We'll put Evan at the door at security.
Oh, Lord. They let anybody in here. All right, guys, but bring your attention to the bottom of the screen.
Oh, free accounts,
50K Lucid Flex account. One of my favorite accounts, one that I just took a payout on this week.
Hey.
Gav in the chat, all capitals. Get you entered to win that. My Nightbot in the chat will randomly select a winner here in just a few minutes. I'll give everyone a chance in case you're not caught up to live. If you aren't caught up to live and you see a bunch of people typing one thing into the chat, you should know at this point. That means I'm giving away something for free.
I like that sound effect.
Yeah. There's a 150 point gain and my last trim on NQ. 76 people already entered to win this Lucid Flex 50K free evaluation account. Don't forget, code Wolf gets you the best discount at Lucid or any of your favorite prop firms other than Apex. Use code WolfX over there. TakeProfitTrader, Lucid, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Vast, Vanquish if you're an options or a perps trader. You got to be on the YouTube chat. I'll give a couple minutes if you're on X or if you're on a paired stream. You've got to be on the Wolf Trading YouTube chat to be entered to win this. I'll give it a couple more minutes to jump over to that YouTube chat. Gav, G-A-V.
What's going on? I like that comment in the chat. Did you see the one about you being at the door? That was funny.
I honestly, the chat's ripping so hard, my eyes froze.
I know. I love it. I love it. Chat, keep it going. But this one was funny. He said, bouncer's going to be like, excuse me, Mr. Gov. There's a bald gentleman with a majestic beard. Should we let him in?
It's like, you got to come into the back door, son.
This is a good feeling. I like seeing my name spammed in the chat like this. Keep it going.
Gavina.
I don't know about that one.
That is not what Gav is short for.
That's not what it's short for. LeBron is so goated. Nice. That's literally like my freaking whole. Maybe they thought they're like, sir, there's a bald man with majestic beard at the door. And I walk up thinking it's Ryan and it's LeBron James. I'm like, oh,
James Harden.
I don't think James is bald yet.
All right, I'm gonna give it another minute
Boris
or two
doesn't
just in
win.
case somebody wants to come up. Boris never wins. We've got over 100 people entered. Over 100 people have typed Gav in the chat to be entered to win this free 50K account from Lucid. It's a Lucid Flex account. Over 300 of you in here. A third of you have already registered to win this free account. We'll give it about 20, 30 more seconds. I just hit 150 points short. We may have to do another giveaway this afternoon. It's just, we gave away 10 accounts yesterday, guys. I don't know. Maybe I can give away 2 today. That's a lot of accounts that we're just handing out to the Wolf Pack. Token of our appreciation for you being here, being a part of this. Yesterday, I made everybody type oil in the chat because I just crushed oil on a short. All right, we're about to. I'm about to call this. Let's give it 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Blow up that chat. Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Willie K is the lucky winner of a 50K Lucid
go.
Flex account. Let's go, Willie
It's
K.
actually- I was literally getting worried for a second there. I was going to be bored. Oh,
Willie K, please drop me your X handle in the chat, and I will DM you this code to get you a free 50K Lucid Flex account. Code Wolf gets you the best discount over there, of course.
W Willie.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good. We may give another account away here in just a minute. Gav's
Ooh.
here. Evan's here. Oh my gosh. It's what a great day.
I am here for. I'm here for all of it.
Big Willie. W's in the chat for Big Willie. Willie, I need your X at handle, please, sir. Sometimes I tell
Tony's
people
favorite,
just-
Big Willie, just won.
Big Willie K. Still need that X at. The quicker you get it done, the quicker I can give somebody else a free account. Willie K, you have about 1 minute before I re-roll this winner. This guy just entered a win and just roll out. Fuck's sake, Willie. Come on, Willy Wonka, where you at?
Wilson.
Willie, you got to say something in the chat. Yes, it is you. Yes. Okay. There he is. Is it me? Yes, it is you. What is your account on X? Whatever your @ is, so I can DM you. We found Willie. We found him. He's alive.
Free Willy.
He said,
That was a
"Is
good
it me?"
movie.
Free Willy made me cry as a kid.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Is it me?" Yes.
It was always you, Willie.
Is it me? It was always you, sir. That
That's
was
my
right off
boy.
IB midpoint, by the way. That's why I took my last trim there. I'm just leaving a flyer in case we go lower. There he is. He's in the chat with his X @ handle. There's a whole bunch of numbers here. There we go. There he is. Gotcha. I've got you. Bang, bang. Okay. I am sending you a code that is for a 50K Lucid Flex account. Put that code in at checkout, and you'll get that one free. Give me 1 second here.
I'm gonna call Jordan.
Jordan did have to go do something for his mom.
Well, I don't know if you see your schedule, your calendar.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, EMA is trying to cross. We are above VWAP on QQQ and SPY and IWM. However, futures, we are just underneath it on NQ. We didn't quite get there on ES. We're back under that low at 512 and under the EMAs. Just back tested them. See if we can get a continuation. All right, real fast. One person that hasn't tried My Funded Futures. You've never had a My Funded Futures account. Trav is the first one. Trav, let me send you a free My Funded Futures account, 50K rapid eval. Boris, you were almost there. If I would have said 2, Boris, you would have got it. That's crazy. Trav, can you DM at Wolf Ryan? And I need to know what your DM at Wolf Ryan, and if you can, tell me who you are in here in this chat, just so I can match it up and I know that I'm giving it to the right person. The first one that popped up on my screen was Trav.
I feel like Boris, just start saying nice things in the chat and see if the karma gets you.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Boris. You just have bad juju. Trav at Wolf Ryan, shoot me a DM, please. It'll probably go in my spam folder. There we go. I
Just
think
got a
it's you.
notification TE down 10%.
Trav, what's the first word of your at handle, just so I can make sure this is you? Winner would rhyme with Gav. What if it's like Gav's alt? Oh, damn it. Hold on. Trev, just want to confirm this is you that's DMing me, not somebody else. Ooh, lower low. I don't know, I'm getting to the point where I think about just taking full profit, Frank, but what if this thing just rolls? You said it's me, thanks. There was a little bit of a flash on that candle right there. All right, whatever. Trav. All right, Trav got a 50K rapid eval. Evan and Gav ran to a meeting, I believe. I think William's going to come. Will O'Hara had his power go out. Casey's power went out yesterday. This is crazy. Everyone clowned on me for my power going out. Now it's happening to everybody else. Suck it. Who lives in a third world country now? Guys, stick around. I am thinking about doing another giveaway. Here, I'm going to do a poll in the chat. Poll in the chat here. Hold on. All right, Boris, people are going to decide your fate here. There is a poll in the chat. I didn't hear any news, by the way.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, Will? We're gonna let chat decide the fate of Boris. This is a tough question. This is like Mr. B style. Should I give Boris a free account and no one else truth post? Big truth post here. Their True Social posts out. The European Union is at it again, and as usual, taking direct aim at great American companies after having fined Apple for no reason at all, $15 billion, Meta $3 billion, Amazon $2.5 billion, and many others. We've just been informed that Google, a truly advanced and amazing group, has been fined yet another $1 billion without explanation. This brings the Google total to over $18 billion. This illegal and highly discriminatory practice started at these high levels during the first year of the Sleepy Joe. This is not going to continue during the Trump administration. The United States is not a piggy bank for Europe. Please let this truth serve to represent that we will immediately initiate a 301 investigation of the practice of robbing American companies and in turn the American taxpayer. The European Union will pay a very big price for this illegal and highly unethical conduct, which I have consistently warned them about. The penalties will be entirely reversed and we anticipate a substantial tariff to be placed on them at the earliest moment possible. Stay tuned. President Donald J. Trump. Sorry for cutting in. European tariffs. I did just take full profit here.
Were you short or long?
I've been short.
Nice.
That was 180 points.
Dude, hell yeah.
From the high. Full exit, by the way, 180 points.
Oh, that's why my camera's not working. There we go. Weird.
First one didn't work. Stay in the game for the second one.
Yeah, I shorted this morning on the open. Really beautiful short. Got in for like 200 points almost. And then got in on an ES short as well and a gold long actually. So just hitting 3 for 3, man.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I had a huge oil short earlier.
I saw on Twitter, dude.
Dude, just back-to-back days.
Dude, hell yeah. What made you want to short oil? Just like break that down, I guess, for me.
So a couple things. One, just from a narrative, this is a massive overreaction. Just like on the geopolitical side, it's just risk premium, people being scared, panicking or whatever. But you also this made a huge move. 3 big daily candles in a row up on this breakout, got back into the 90s, and you look left, all of this over here, massive supply. And like on the 4 hour, like, I mean, it's just been straight up all day yesterday in the 4 hour, 3 hour, 1 hour. I mean, everything was just like not even touching. I mean, it's like far from moving average trade is one approach to this where like you just get too extended. It needs to come back in. So that was part of it. And then, so like yesterday, huge trade on that. And then today, going off of this like 90 level, you could see, and this is a level I've had for a while, just kind of a whole number, but we got back down under it. We were rejecting it here. And then we did a look above and fail, back tested. And of course, we had kind of bad news, kind of peak bad news in my opinion yesterday. So that was part of it. And so I just stacked orders into this today to get short. Of course, we get the opposite news headline that then rugs us pretty hard. So
hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, baby.
It's just confluence. I am completely flat across the board on every account now. And we still have a lot of time left in this day, don't we? 3 more hours?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I forgot to say I went long on Nvidia on Vest as well and just closed that.
Nice.
That was really nice. Vest markets, baby.
The oil short on Vest would have been sick too.
Yeah, I think they offer 5x leverage on oil. Let me see.
How do you set the fib level? Is there it's not an indicator. I draw all my fibs manually. Depends which one you're talking about, but like if I zoom out, you can see I can actually delete this one. But we had a big swing low here. I took it back to this high, and then this is kind of the fibs to the downside here. It also, if I go back even further, let me go to like an hourly. If I go back even further, you can see this, since I still have this fib, and now that we've broken under it, I can actually probably delete this one. But this right here reminds me of where this low was back in June. So this is basically the June low. And then that kind of gives me, when I zoom in, I can see not only this retracement. So we move back up. Now we're retracing back down here. And it lines up a lot with some price action. So you can see there was reactions all around this area, right?
even in pre-market, like last night, pre-market. So when we pushed up into that, it was also IB high opening print. I got short there. It was also where we closed yesterday. So multiple layers of confluence right here. That's why I shorted there. I was looking for that previous June monthly low. And then I was looking for midpoint of the IB. And then at full target, I went ahead and took off here at previous session low. You could still look for this 408 area down here, but you know, I've 180 points. I don't. Yeah, you get 100 to 180 points. You know, it's like how much more are you asking for at that point?
Yeah, it's a lot. 100.
Take your win and move on.
Exactly.
So
yeah, I'm flat everything right now too. I'm not in anything right now. Just hanging out. I want to see how this plays out. The one thing that has me hesitant to continue shorting is that you have NQ approaching this massive demand zone on the daily. So I just want to see this play out, see if we can push into it more before I continue holding this short bias.
Yeah, and so we dipped into this little gap down here. We didn't fully fill it, but we did dip into a big area down here for the first time on NDX. So like the pop out of it makes sense. So I think about both sides of this. So this morning we got down into it, tapped into a big daily area. Big reaction out of it, big target for shorts. Because if you look, we didn't ever get to this low the other day on NDX, which is what everything's based off of. Same thing with, here's the June low on QQQ. We stopped just short of it the other day. Bear flag, back test. Now we've tapped into that. So you're going to get shorts covering. You also had the news catalyst to help get that covering. But then once you pop back up out of that, you back test and you start coming back down. So this, I mean, at a certain point, this becomes like a retrace of a retrace, and then things can get really messy. That's why I back away. Once you get to the retrace of the retrace of the retrace, that's where things start to get choppy and you can get chopped up.
Yeah, retraceception we call it. It's Chris Nolan's new film, Retraceception.
Yeah, the retraceception. You're sitting on SPY's VWAP. You hit ES's VWAP. Your previous day's low. I mean, there's just multiple reasons for me to go ahead and take full profit here in case this bounces back up. A lot of time left, so big move up, big move back down. Maybe this does something like this, but until we get something, I don't really want to be involved. Or if we came down here and, you know, curled back up into day, maybe. Hopefully that explains everything. How's our poll doing, Boris? Oh my God, it's 50-50. This is literally a Mr. Beast. Do you see the poll, Will?
Where's the poll at?
In the YouTube chat.
I'm going there right now. I'm gonna break it here.
It's not. Hey, I'm letting the people decide, Boris.
So this is if Boris gets a free account.
So Boris has been here forever. He's kind of a troll, but he's like the fun troll in the chat, you know? Like you got to have a Boris in every chat. But he never can win anything. He can't win a free membership when we give those away. He can't win a free account for whatever reason. So I said, hey, let's do a Mr. B style poll. We'll let the public decide. Either I give a free account to Boris, nobody else can win today, or everyone else has a chance to win an account today. And Boris, in theory, could win the next giveaway.
I mean, hey,
in theory,
that sounds good to me. Shoot, I'm trying to find it right now. I'm on the Wolf Trading YouTube, and it says on my screen you guys aren't live on there. What the heck?
That is false because
yeah, exactly. Because I see you live right here.
Places. I've got it pulled up in 2 places on YouTube.
That's so interesting. Because usually you see the live circle usually when someone's live, like the red ring, but the red ring's not on there. It's interesting. Should I give Boris a free account and nobody else wins the rest of the day? I have to go. I'm can't Boris.
I voted no. I 100% voted no.
It's so close. It is so close. Is this not a perfect
I
Mr.
voted
Beast
yes.
poll?
Boris, I'm looking out for you.
This is a Mr. Beast poll, right, Evan? This is just the
How about
perfect,
this? How about this? If Boris, if no wins, I'll give away 5 gifted subs.
Yeah, and Boris won't win.
Exactly.
Dom said, "No, fuck Boris." Dude, the chat is really split on this one. I like this poll. Dude, Boris, this is really close.
Dom's so funny, bro. I just saw that.
Yeah. Beast game style. I like this. I've been watching the Beast games. Oh, David's got. Oh, that's fire. Is Casey laying in bed? That's awesome. No, Casey is in a couch fort. What a life.
Sorry, I was being beckoned there for a second. I had to answer the call, the dad call. Casey's back is probably chalked. True. You just reached that age, man. You reached that age.
Oh, 51 to 49. The poll. Damn it. Sorry, Boris.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Boris, no.
Oh, man. That was so close. 51% voted you know. Damn. See, Boris, if you just fix your karma. I think I agree with Evan.
Yeah, I'm going to match Evan here. I'm matching Evan.
Please, Boris, please win. Please win.
Please win, Boris.
Dude, 51 to 49 is a crazy close. Easiest no vote ever. Oh, man. Damn, Boris, that's brutal. Well, over 100 people voted. That means that around 58 people said, F you, Boris. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Double kill.
Let's go.
Wapbender hiding in here?
Wapbender just hiding in the chat. Of course he is.
Got exposed, dude. Bring
That's
back my
crazy.
memes, Wapbender.
Yeah. Win on to Wapbender. Let's go. Shout out to It's William Ross. Do you know who that is?
I have no idea. Never heard of him.
Boris would have thrived in 1940. This is crazy, Evan.
Not wrong.
What was that? Someone Still Loves You, Boris Yelton? Wasn't there like a band or a song or something?
W. Neal. I'm glad I went to someone cool.
Gold just looks so ugly here. Just keeps going down, bro. No bid in sight for gold.
Oh.
These are funny comments. Maybe with voter ID, Boris might have won.
Oh.
The rigged election.
It's all rigged, Evan. My
do we have
goodness.
do we have any melon votes to check here?
Yeah, I can't fit into that suit anymore, Joseph. I tried. I'm too big now, so I'm gonna have to get a new suit for the summit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear a suit if I'm being honest. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
be
wearing a suit to the summit. I'm
I'm gonna
wearing
be
a suit to Nicey though.
You should wear a suit. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I can't see you in a suit, Evan. I cannot see you.
He's not a suit guy.
Evan looks good in a suit.
He's like, I'm not like a go outside guy.
Evan, I mean, Evan in a suit, honestly, I'd buy whatever he was selling.
I mean,
Good luck. It was a good look.
It's gonna be a good face reveal, is all I'll say at the summit. It's gonna be a really cool face reveal.
Apparently, according to Boris, I gotta watch what I drink.
Oh, that reminds me. I have beer in the fridge now. Yes.
Oh, it's beer o'clock.
Yes.
It's almost noon here.
It's almost noon. I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, man. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 1:30 on the East Coast. We do work East Coast hours.
Yeah, I was gonna at least wait until like lunch was over. You guys better post Evan pics.
Evan, are we gonna post Evan pics?
Dude, actually, Evan in an Adidas tracksuit would be sweet. Actually, I would wear a matching one. Evan, you want to do that?
What color? What color's the
Wait,
tracksuit?
well, black, obviously.
Oh, okay, okay.
So two options here.
Black
Evan. We
Adidas
either get
with a white stripe.
we get the full Adidas black one, or we get the Maduro Nike one, the gray.
Yeah, the Maduro Nike one's a good one. I think we go black. I think if this was a couple months ago, we would have done Maduro.
Yeah. I'm in. Evan in a tracksuit would look like a Russian mobster.
But you know, Batman.
It's got to change your accent a little bit, Evan.
What about that exit down there? Oh my god, this is a 80-point bounce.
Mad ting.
There you go. Yeah, look at that bounce, dude. Yeah, we popped right above VWAP there on MNQ.
I am not joking. I'm a big tracksuit guy. I don't own one at all right now, but I used to have a bunch.
Hey, that could change, though. That can change.
If Evan will just agree, I will wear a tracksuit. Dude, if we walk into the happy hour with tracksuits on, you're telling me people aren't getting ready for business?
Yeah, man, that's the talk of the town right there.
Zip up jacket all the way.
Has to be buttoned up all the way. Is it zippered up all the way?
Zipped up, yeah.
Zip.
Black with the white stripes. Oh, maybe we get a Germany one. We get a Germany logo on there.
Duh.
I may have to go by the outlet this weekend and see what I can find.
All right, well, now I have to get a tracksuit for me and my daughter. We're going to get matching tracksuits now. Isn't that right?
The only problem is it's going to be hot.
You want a tracksuit?
Dude, I could go to the middle of the mall and get a big chain too. That middle of the mall shit.
Gold or silver? Which one?
Dude, it's got to be gold if you're wearing a black tracksuit.
That's true.
Can't do silver. I think the answer is always gold. I don't know that silver.
You could do silver, but you'd have to have like diamond grills in too or something. Like a diamond necklace. Flava Flav. I get the Flava Flav clock on there. Oh, man.
Dude, I remember when that got popular. There was a guy at my high school that wore a clock to one of the football games. I don't know. Evan puts on a tracksuit. It'll look like he's part of the IRA.
Yeah, literally. Silver's for the wrists. Oh yeah, you gotta put oil on there.
Hey, that's not a terrible. Oh, dude, give me a tracksuit that just says short oil on the back.
Or you get a gold chain. You get the gold chain just says oil.
Yeah, it's just a big oil pendant.
I got that oil money.
Hashtag CL.
Hashtag CL. There you go.
Cash tag. I mean, cash tag. Not
Yeah.
Ryan says, "Boot Boris." Brian, I think you're late to the thing.
I don't like this 20 EMA. All right, I'm gonna long.
All right, Billy. Have a great weekend, brother.
I'm long in MNQ here.
I'm looking out for your dumb. Oh, Boris.
I don't like it.
Pretty big orders right here on
Yeah.
MQ for what's here. Here's a book map for you guys.
This is the point of control too on VP.
So the size of the ball is the size of the order.
That's the order filled. So like right here
Gotcha.
where this red was, a big order popped up and then they pulled it. They did fill. Somebody filled 100 lots right here though, just a few minutes ago. Somebody filled 195 down here, but it's not one single order though. That's total volume at that level.
Yeah.
Somebody did fill 90 in one swoop just a few seconds ago though at 513. That was one big order right here.
Yeah, I don't like this. I'm very, very low confidence on this long. I just went in with one contract.
Like yes, they just have this thing boxed in here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I would say it's going to come try to get this lower area here. This would be the pool on ES.
Double the size of it.
You dumb person.
So dumb. Come on.
Kind of see him wearing an I Love Hillary Clinton shirt. Hey, you give me a Slick Willie shirt?
Yeah.
Slick Willie? I need this door guy to hurry up and send me the quote so I can get him to come install.
He's the door guy.
All right, he came and measured everything the other day. He's supposed to be sending us a quote.
All right, if we hold above this VWAP, I'll feel a little bit more confident, but
rephrase this Bihanu. Rephrase this a little bit. I'm shocked you don't DIY. I do a lot of DIY, but sorry, Evan. I do a lot of DIY, but I'm not gonna build the door DIY. So if somebody's gonna custom make a door,
that's not a crazy comment, by the way. I could see you being DIY door guy.
I've done a lot. No, I've done a lot of DIY stuff, but they have to custom order this door because this door frame opening area is huge. The other thing, I'll tell you one thing
there we go.
I like and dislike. Ooh, nice little pop here. IWM's getting a pop too. DIY is a lot easier in the US when you have sheetrock and wood to deal with. Concrete is just not fun. Drilling into concrete all the time.
Nice. Long is printing right now. Let's go.
I feel like since Frank said good things about SpaceX, it's gone higher. Maybe the market has, but
yeah, he was talking about it this morning, saying he was buying those calls. So but yeah, how big is this?
Kind of a weird open.
Nice. Come on, keep running. Keep running, baby.
Just over 8 foot tall, 98 inches and 27. Yeah, if it was just a standard door, I would just go buy a standard door. But they're gonna. I'm not a big fan of doing silicone.
I went ahead and closed at 200 EMA at 543. Got 33 points there, boys.
I am a big DIY guy, actually. It's funny that you thought that, Evan. Is it a soundproof door? It is going to be completely sealed. And then I'm having him quote me one of those. So like I have a door to my office here, which is from like the staircase, and then the living room is like right there too. And I'm getting a quote for a barn door for the living room into the stairwell area. So kind of like a double door scenario here. I am probably just going to try to get some of the soundproof panels. I don't know how much they actually help, but we'll see. No, 8 foot's a big door. How tall is like a normal door? Like 6.5, 7? Maybe it's 8. No, it can't be 8. A normal door is like 7 foot tall. Tamman, there is no Iran deal. Deal.
The deal is Iran.
The deal is still a pickle.
Yes.
6'8" the standard door height. Thanks, Bloodhound. I knew it was somewhere in that range. Tanman, like the headline. So like, just here's my take. The headline was that China is pushing Pakistan to try to reopen talks. Reopen talks is all you've got. You don't have any agreements. You don't have any anything concrete there at all. But is that enough to make some people cover their shorts and take some profit on their shorts? Yes. I don't know that it's enough for people to just start buying, but covering shorts. Usually doors are around 80 inches, says Chris. Well, that's a 6'8", right? Somewhere in that area. Yeah, 80 inches is 6'8". Perfect. Yeah, 82-inch opening. It's just hard for me to remember. Like all the doors that I ever installed, I did install a lot of doors, but they're all glass doors pretty much. And they were, whatever. I did a bunch of like schools and a bunch of like storefronts. When I worked, I did more glass than doors, but drilling into concrete is just, I hate it. I did a lot more stuff. Like I did all kinds of little fun projects when I had a house in the US.
And that's why I took profit early right there.
Yeah, look at these orders below us dragging us back down on NQ here.
Just got smacked down by the 200 EMA on 3-minute chart. Perfect smackdown.
I will say this, if you notice that things are pretty quiet, some of the traders have left for the day. I'm sitting here flat, not doing much. I mean, there's somebody who's always trying to find an opportunity or scalp or whatever. I get it, but Frankie's pretty quiet over there. Usually should be a little sign that there's not a lot of people seeing a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up early tonight.
High top risk.
Enjoy your early weekend, Frank.
Frank says that he'll check in about 30 minutes, probably take a trade.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll probably take a couple more trades, but I'm gonna probably leave by 3. Yeah, dinner tonight. Meeting a new boyfriend tonight. Taking him to dinner. Give him the shark eye.
There you go. There you go. Talk about your giant gun safe.
Maybe
and
a cocktail on the beach this evening before dinner.
There you go.
A day on the beach tomorrow. Chill tomorrow night, and then I gotta do some showings on Sunday of some high-end properties that I'm selling that are priced too high, which is very frustrating.
Yeah, real estate market's kind of crazy, bro.
It's different in every area. It's crazy.
Yeah, the
But it's
Keys
tight.
has been gnarly. We're selling my grandma's house in the Keys right now. She passed away a couple years ago, so we're liquidating all of her assets, and the house has been on the market for like a year and a half, dude.
Dude, it's too high. We're in the Keys.
Alamorada.
Oh, I love Alamorada.
Yep.
How much is it?
The house 4.8 was asking.
4.8. Okay.
Yeah, 4.8.
Sorry, I'm looking for something for 4.7.
I mean, technically it was 4.799. So
I'm 4.7. That's my top. No,
I mean, if you want to throw in 4.7, I'm sure the executor of the will, I believe it's my aunt.
Will hit me in the head over with a bat right on the head.
Nah, she wouldn't do that. It's been on the market for a year and a half, bro. She's trying to get rid of it.
No, that's what I mean. She hit my bid like a freaking hammer.
Oh, she hit your bid so fast, man. So fast.
That's a nice property.
Yeah, no, it's a very nice property on the water. I grew up there. It's great time. I miss it sometimes, but honestly, dude, the Florida Keys is just like it's too isolated, man. There's zero opportunities there if you're not like in the fishing industry or
remote. You gotta be remote.
Yeah, there's just like if you're just working at like some bar or restaurant, you're totally screwed.
It's pretty cool that it's just like one road. The concept of it is cool. I can understand why
The traffic, Evan, is terrible. If someone gets in one car accident like 100 miles away, it affects everything.
Makes sense. How many lanes is it?
It's
Three?
literally
Four?
just 2. It's 2 lanes.
Oh, well. Oh,
and that's just sometimes. Sometimes it's 1 lane. Like, it's awful, dude.
How bad are hurricanes?
They hit the Keys pretty hard. Like the infrastructure is built for it, but if it's a really bad hurricane, it'll flood everything out. It's a pain to drive down there. Yeah, no, JP, it is, man. You have to go 45 to 55 miles per hour, and it's literally like 250 miles of land stretched out. Like my job was 20 miles away when I worked down there.
Do a lot of people like commute on like their boat or something?
Yeah, like people go out to restaurants and bars on boats all the time. Like me and my dad would go to this one bar called Marker 88. It's a pretty popular one for a little higher end. But we would take the boat there all the time, dock it up.
Is Key Largo like the start?
Yeah. So Key Largo is the top. That's the northernmost part of the Keys. Key Largo is pretty great, and then you hit Alamorada / Tavernier right after that. That's where I lived. And then you hit Marathon, and then it goes further and further down, like Big Pine Key, etc. My son really needed to pee. There was nothing around us for miles. That's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. Marriott, nice, dude. Yeah, Boris, that's a good one. Yeah, Key Largo is great. Alamorada is great. I don't typically go that far south. Further south than Alamorada. There's no point.
Is Key West like the very end?
Yes, Key West is the very end, and even from Alamorada, it takes you 2 hours to get to Key West.
I feel like there's like a little airport out there somewhere, maybe.
There is, yeah. Hurricanes are nothing to Floridians. Yes, that's very true. That's very true. No. The only way I get kind of freaked out is if we get a Cat 4, Cat 5. That's when I start going, wait a minute, like should I board my windows up? But if it's Cat 1 through 3, we're like, yeah, whatever, we'll lose power.
Dude, first hurricane in Puerto Rico, Evan's on the first JetBlue flight out of there.
No way you're staying around for that.
Dude, yeah, JP knows. You used to love them in high school, bro. Yeah, same. No more school. Let's go, baby. Little break.
I grew up in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, tornadoes are scary. Like, I can't imagine
I love
like
tornadoes.
living near tornadoes, dude. Like, I'm good.
I was-
Just
I
all
was
of a
in-
sudden
I
your
was in
house is
one.
gone. I'm cool.
My hometown is like protected by we call it the Church of Christ bubble.
The Church of Christ bubble. There you go.
Because there's a private university there, but it's really it's just like the way the topography is of the land. Oh, there's a big order. I was in a tornado at my grandfather's farm when I was a kid.
That's scary.
I watched a hay barn get lifted up 100 feet in the air and thrown.
I'm good
It
on
was
that.
Crazy.
With hurricanes, you have like prep time. Like it's like, oh, this thing's gonna
Yeah.
hit you in a week. All right, cool. Thank you, news. Like, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna go prepare now. Tornadoes, it's like, oh, it's happening. By the way, tornadoes coming. It's like, what? Yeah, we're
The thing
done.
is, a hurricane can take out like 9 states, though. A tornado, you're like, mile wide type of damage.
But it's quick, man. But it's quick, and it's like it comes so fast and can just devastate
The
so
one that
much.
scares me is earthquakes because I don't know nothing about earthquakes, and like luckily there hasn't been any here where I live. But like down like Mexico City area, like earthquakes like freak me out just because I have no idea what to do if there's an earthquake.
Have you been through an earthquake yet?
No, there hasn't been any here where I live.
I have
I'm
only
like-
been through one earthquake, and it was actually in Jersey City in New York, dude, when they had that earthquake up there. Like, it was so freaky. I'm like literally sitting in the Airbnb. This is like 3 years ago, maybe. And I'm just like hanging out. All of a sudden, the building just starts shaking. It's like, I'm just like, yo, what? And then like I walk out, my wife comes out, and she's like, did a garbage truck drive by or something? Why was everything shaking? I was like, babe, no, that was an earthquake. There's no way it's a garbage truck. Come on.
There's
man.
There's an extinct volcano here. Now it's just got a bunch of cell phone towers on top of it.
Nice.
And there's a big water park down below it. It's actually a pretty nice little water park. It has like cold mineral water or like whatever natural spring water.
Refreshing.
It's actually really cold.
Another
Almost
Ryan
not.
thought. I feel like you'd be the guy who would hate water parks.
You know, I liked water parks when I was a kid. Well, lazy river. I was a big lazy river guy. I liked the slides and stuff. What I hated was waiting for 45 minutes to take a 10-second slide. That's what I didn't like. But
It did
am I
feel
buying
dumber than a roller coaster. Wait.
Yeah. I was a big Six Flags guy for a long time. I did like Six Flags.
Six
Flags. That's cool.
I do live. It's more or less a 3-hour drive. It depends what you define Mexico City as. Like, I can be at the edge of Mexico City in 2.5 hours, and it could take another hour plus to get to like downtown.
So if we can reach like above 70K again, Emp, I'm actually interested in a Bitcoin long.
Let me take a look.
Just looking at the chart. I kind of like it.
It rejected a bad spot.
Yep.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. If it had some shrink through 67, I would have told you it's definitely going to 70, 71.
Yep.
But because of this, I mean, it's basically a double top right at the back test. I mean, this is basic supply and demand here, right?
Yeah. Not yet, of course.
Support broken and is now acting as resistance. So, I mean, honestly, I expected it to bounce off of 57.8. I thought it had a chance to get more. The problem is you don't have really risk on going on across the markets right now. So this to me now looks like we're headed like much lower, like 40s.
It certainly looks that way.
I'm not in it. I'm not trading it right now. But if this starts to roll over and if the market doesn't, cooperate soon, like later this year, I think this.
Could definitely see lower.
And like the other problem you have is like people try to pump this thing up on the was it Genius Act or whatever?
The Genius Act and Clarity Act.
Yeah, the Clarity Act, whichever one's happening right now. It's
Clarity.
which literally has absolute zero to do with the value of Bitcoin. So it just creates more of a bubble for it to short, like a short-term, hot air.
Yeah, I'm expecting we either chop around here for a bit or we dump, like you said. I was just saying that, like, if we can find a way to get over 70, I'd be interested in going long. Not anywhere near right now, though. I'm not touching it right now.
Dude, Mexico City is just a wild place. Like in a good way, but also just like, it's you see everything. It's just so big. The traffic's pretty crazy. They actually have built freeway on top of the freeway. So there's like a 2-3 lane. It's almost like the express lanes in Texas, but it's like on top. So there's like the main freeways down below, and they have another freeway on top that like gets people out of the city faster. Periférico, I think is what it's called. And then like once you get into Mexico City, because it's so old, like a lot of the streets don't make sense. Some of them do, but like all of a sudden you'll be on a one-way street, and you'll turn left onto a street, and you'll be on the far left lane, and the traffic's going the opposite direction in the middle of the road. There's like a bus lane there and stuff. Like that one really threw me off. And it's crazy congested. It's not terrible. Like driving down there, it's like a challenge, but it's like there's some kind of order to it, but it's still like, whew. All right. Guess we'll do another giveaway since the poll decided that Boris didn't win. Man, brutal, Boris. Nobody loves you. That's crazy. I would have voted.
He did say he was
I would have voted
leaving.
for you. I'd probably leave too. All right, yesterday we did 1 to 500. Let's do 500 to 1,000.
Oh my! This
500 to 1,000, random number. Whoever types whatever the random number is in the chat first gets a 50K account from Lucid. We'll do a Lucid Pro 50K on this one.
All right, I'm back. What's happening? Whoa.
I am a random number between 500 and 1,000. First person to guess it wins a 50K Lucid account. And nobody is close yet. Somebody gets close. I'll try to tell you. It's impossible for me to like read. It goes so fast. Somebody just got close. I couldn't see who it was. One person is close. 2 people are close. 3 people. No freaking way.
Who?
No freaking way.
Let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm
Fucking
so good.
rigged.
What number was it? What
Oh
number
wow,
was it?
Evan won, dude.
865.
Wow.
That's
That's
funny,
crazy.
bro. That's so funny. I was gonna throw my ring in the hat there.
Has Newton won before? Jarrett's won, right?
I don't know.
Do we start trading? Do we try and pass the eval on stream, or do I give it to someone?
This is your account, sir. You decide what you want to do. If you want to pay it
Is it
forward or what you want to do.
Is it a pro account or is it a flex?
It is a pro.
Nice. You could pass it on stream, Evan. You can
Let's
try to
give
pass
it.
it right now.
Let's give it to Newton.
Noise.
wow.
Congrats, Newton.
Poor Boris, man. That is crazy.
Can't catch a
Evan,
break.
Evan completely hates you. He could have given that to you, Boris.
Oh,
Wow.
the reason I don't like Boris is
Wow.
Boris doesn't like me.
Okay, that's fair.
Jared for being honest and saying that he has one before.
All right, well, somebody tell me what to do.
Newton on the markets. He wins.
Jay Newt.
If he tries to give it to Boris, that's illegal. He said it in the chat. Oh, how long has Jordan been here?
I just got here. I just got back.
Dog.
What are we doing?
I just won the giveaway.
I saw that as I was coming in. That's hilarious.
Get mugged.
Newton, Newton, send me a. Oh, Newton said pass on.
Wow, I should have held my long this morning or longer.
Yeah, you
Damn.
should have.
I got trailed out
today.
in profit. I took
Newton,
a
DM me.
loss, a break-even trade, and then got a winner.
All my accounts cooked today, bro. All my accounts.
Nice.
DM me, Newton.
Impressively, TE still at lows a day.
Oh, dude, Jordan, I longed Nvidia too today.
Oh, nice.
It was sick, dude. Worked out on Vest. It was really, really good.
There we go.
What is everybody's position with Wolf Trading? My official position is Emperador of Wolf Trading. Jordan is the kid of Wolf Trading, so it's like you gotta have a token child that works for you. It's
Yeah,
child labor.
and they call me the Chuckler, you know?
Evan is like the guy that you don't pay, but he shows up anyway just because he's a good guy. William is Ichimoku Will. He's just here for the vibes and the freestyles.
Yeah, there you go. Ichimoku Will in the building.
Boom, Newton on the market. There you go. Big thank you to dude. Evan just won the giveaway, Jordan.
It's ridiculous. Of course he did. Stole it from Boris.
It's just a winner. The guy just wins. I don't know what you want him to do. He's just a winner.
He's just a winner. Winner.
As he complained about the
Winner, chicken dinner.
Ahoy.
Yeah, that did feel like a big range.
Yeah, next time make it a number between 1 and 2.
All right, now what do we do? Jordan will do well in corporate America as investor relations director. I don't see Jordan doing well in corporate America. Period. That's my honest take. My honest take. Evan probably. I don't know.
He's gonna try to be like looks maxing in his cubicle.
Dude, I would go apeshit in a cubicle. No chance.
Yeah, Jordan, we're gonna need those TPS reports. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'd cuss out my boss.
What's up, Zay?
What would happen?
I did do a Tradeify giveaway yesterday. Actually, I think I did too. Look, this week I've given away Tradeify. I've given away my funded futures. I've given away a ton of my funded futures. Tradeify and Lucid. I've probably given away 15 accounts this week.
A nice ripper on Netflix today. I'm still very bearish on this though, as it's still in this massively bearish downtrend. Oh, IBM up 5% today? Damn.
Yeah, no, what? I blew up my third futures account, and each is better blown up than the prior. I need my first account. Hey, that's part of the process. The answer is literally always slow down. Less trades, more quality. Less size, more quality. It's literally the answer for 98% of people. Slow down. Size down. How is SPY not sold off $8 by now? Holy moly, because it's above the trend line. Because every sector in the market outside of maybe semis is pretty strong. Because net inflows internals are pretty strong. You had shorts cover because of possible positive headline in the directions of geopolitical. You still have a ton of earnings season, and so far, the outside of some of the tech names, the earnings have been okay, been pretty decent. Bank earnings actually went pretty well. So there's 5 reasons or so. It's clearer picture on SPX right there.
Damn, I just missed a beautiful short on gold.
Do you recall any of the YouTube guys on trading? I like reversion of the mean like you. I need to develop a plan. Like, bro, somebody tell this guy he is not caught up to live. Good lord. Feel like I'm throwing. So like, you do. I don't know what you mean by like the YouTube guys on trading, but I need to develop a plan. I feel like I'm throwing darts. Yes, you do need to develop a plan, and you need to figure out like what is the strategy, what are the confluences within that strategy that you need, and you don't need to feel like you're just throwing darts. And I've been there where I would there was a point where and I've told this story a few times where I would have 4 green days in a row, and I would come log on for day 5, and I would sit down and go, I have no idea why I was green the last 4 days in a row compared to any other day. Like I don't, and I would trade the exact same way. But it's because I didn't really have anything defined. I didn't have defined risk. I didn't have like a checklist of things to take a position. And I trade probably more vibes confluence than just about anybody. But like, I just try to stack up as many confluences as possible, and I de-risk as things go in my favor. That's my style. Everyone has a different style, but I mean, if you're a support and resistance guy, if you're forever model ICT type of guy, order flow guy like Jordan, if you're momentum like William's been doing a really good job learning, the candle by candle momentum type of style like Maple does, and the question is, what type of trader are you, and what are your criteria for taking a trade? where is the roadmap for your trade? Where are you wrong? And where are you trimming because you're right? Or where are you taking profit because you're right? Sticking to that, and then what's your risk? What's your risk? How much are you risking on each trade versus how many times are you winning those trades? So those are the questions that you need to start with. I mean, I can't answer for you of what type of trader you are and what works for you. Honestly, there's about 3 to 4 different style of trades that I take, but it took me multiple years to get to where I was skilled enough and comfortable enough to take multiple different types of trades. Find one. Like, I think William is a perfect example. I think Jordan is a perfect example. So William, he has a really good base knowledge of trading, but what he's decided with futures is he was going to come in and really learn, momentum style trading, candle by candle, which has defined rules. It tells you if this, then this, if this, then this, if this, then this. Those things line up. You take the trade. You manage the trade with good risk management, and you win more than you lose. Obviously, that's the key, right? The goal.
Yeah.
Jordan, just real fast, William. Jordan, I remember watching him do this live on stream back when he streamed on his own back in, late 2024?
Yeah, something like that.
I think it was late 2024, like October, November. I watched Jordan find a model that fit him and his personality. I watched him go study this deeply, watch video after video after video, spend hours backtesting, half of it on stream, just backtesting. Hey, I see, here's an opportunity. He even went back and he would replay. I remember this, Jordan. You would go back and you would hit, replay on TradingView, and you would just pick a random day, 3 months in the past. You wouldn't look ahead at the price action, and you would hit play, and then you would pause it and you would look at it and be like, okay, does this check off all the boxes for the trade setup in the system? Yes, no. Okay, I'm not taking this one. And then you'd watch it play out. And then you do it again. You say, okay, this one checks off everything. I'm going to take this trade. Obviously, whatever, in theory, because it's backtesting, right?
Yeah.
This would be a trade that I would take. You would hit play and you'd watch it play out. And you'd say, okay, that one worked. And not every single one worked, but more worked than didn't. And he started learning that way. And Jordan put in the time and effort to get there, right? And then he started trading it. And then he started evolving as he started learning the system. And maybe he tailor-made 1 or 2 little things for him and his personality, but overall, he sticks to the model. He sticks to the system. Same thing with William. William sticks to the model, sticks to the system, and they went back and actually learned.
Those. I still study all the notes. Like, you guys should see my computer, the amount of folders I have. And of course it's all ICT stuff, but I have 2016 mentorship notes, 2024 mentorship notes, 2025, 2026, all the trading models that I use, all the, I'm using all the same concepts, but some models are slightly different, right? I'm still studying that. Every Saturday I do a freaking study session, and I go and take notes and listen to, podcasts from the guy that I've learned trading from. So yeah, the work's never really over either. I don't know. I'm constantly just trying to get better and better and more precise. So
you have to constantly study, Jordan. That's the thing, is you can't just make a strategy, set it and forget it. I always back test, always log, always journal, like you talked about before in the spaces. I have all my trades journaled out right here. I journal them out immediately right after I take the trade, and the trade's complete. I'll write in the results. I'll write in hey, why did I take this trade? What was the setup? What worked, what didn't work, etc. Depending on the outcome.
Me and my journal are best friends.
Oh. Damn, these tickets are running out fast.
We don't have many left.
We're a week away, guys. Gav said there was maybe 15 left, under 20.
Maybe, yeah.
I just looked at. I mean, I'm seeing 2 more just went in the last 10-20 minutes.
Y'all better get it while it's here, man.
Another one went right after Gav was on here earlier.
We've been so busy with everything that like these months have just flown by, and it's crazy that it's finally here. We're literally going to be all together this next week. It's going to be awesome. I'm flying back home tomorrow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. That was my bad.
Oh, you're fine. No, I was just saying we're getting back to the cribbo tomorrow, which is nice. This is a good comment though from Roman. Shout out Roman.
Yeah, so I was just saying the consistency. Shout out Roman. I'm excited to meet you.
Oh, he's gonna be there. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
The
Bro, I'm kind of nervous.
thing.
I'm gonna have to like talk to you guys.
Yeah, dude.
Being able to consistently repeat a process is a huge key for trading. You have to be able to consistently repeat the process, not deviate from it, stick to your rules, stick to your discipline. And then the other side is when you have to find where trades are low probability and how to stay out of those. Anybody can find the winning trades in the system. What takes you to the next step, the next level, is avoiding bad trades, avoiding bad scenarios. Something that I think Jordan's done a really good job at recently is identifying. Boys, hey, stop yelling. Avoiding bad scenarios. If you know that FOMC's tomorrow, are you looking for 100, 200 point trading range today? Probably not.
Here's the key though. If it happens, what do you do? That's where a lot of people go wrong. They'll be expecting like, oh, it's FOMC, nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna chill. Then they see the market start to trend up 300 points. They're like, oh, I missed it, bro. I missed it. I missed my payout. I missed passing this account. You missed shit, man. You missed nothing. It's so hard though. Gosh.
I like this. So I like this question right here. Who did you learn to trade from? I'm going to give you a multi-piece answer here. I learned a lot on my own, watching YouTube videos, watching the markets, watching other traders. I learned the most from spaces, from some of these guys right here. Dead serious. Right here, this guy. Jason Brown, Paper Gains, Maple Stacks, Nick, KC. I learned a ton I've learned a ton from Frank. I've learned so much from those guys, trading with them and around them. So like I've refined and upped my level of trading by being around these other traders and listening with them, trading with them, or just being in this, even in opposite trades as them. I've learned so much from them as well. So these people that are going to be at the event next week or a week from Monday, I've learned a ton from them. And like for me, that's what, one thing that really helped me. I learned a bunch of other people's strategies and found ways to incorporate those in. So like Rizzo, for example, I don't look at markets the same way Rizzo does. I love how he looks at them, but he looks at them from an auction market theory perspective, volume profile perspective. And when he looks at stuff, I use him strongly for confluence. I can almost be like, hey, Rizzo, you have an area right here, don't you? Because I've traded with him long enough that I've kind of picked up on his system. Same way with Jordan, but with Rizzo, for example, Rizzo sees things differently than I see them. When those things clash with each other, that's a sign for me it may not be a super high probability trade that you're in. When those things line up, I have a lot more confidence because a complete different perspective of the market is agreeing with what my perspective is. Ooh, a little bit of a lower low here on QQQ.
Uh-oh. Yeah, what a sloppy week for the most part, but
I thought it was a beautiful week.
I'm happy with the trading overall, the executions. finally started breaking down a bit. Finally, at least, you know, getting out of this range. Not the cleanest like overall PA for me. There were still some great moves though. Few things I could have done better. It's just been very high resistance. I would like to see things clean up a little bit more for me personally, just so I can be trading my live account a bit more, but I'd rather let it stay cash doing nothing. At least right now. I did trade it this week though. One day. Only one.
New York Times. New York Times says Trump is meeting with top advisors on whether or not to intensify military action with Iran. Next month, all code on X system to be open source per Elon Musk. Dude, I'm so fired up for the event. You have no idea.
Fired up. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm fired up for the event. Fired up for the happy hour afterwards as well. I just saw your post there, Ryan. Made my post as well.
We're gonna get
There's
loose.
a sign up link there, guys. Want to have a good time? Meet us. Get to know us.
I don't know if X was ever open source entropy.
I'm with Jordan a little bit though. I'm more of a shy person. This is Ryan and Williams' place to thrive. Me and Jordan will be in the corner.
Oh no,
Dude,
like I'm very
Jordan
excited.
is not a shy person.
No, I
Jordan's-
will talk,
yeah.
but at the same time, like I am kind of nervy. Like you got to realize we're on camera all day, but we don't see your guys' faces. Like we see a bunch of names. You guys are almost a bunch of characters on the screen. You know what I mean? Not you guys on the screen, but like the chat. And it's gonna be like kind of weird at first for you guys to be like real people standing in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me a little nervy. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna see these people's faces and like their actual reactions to what I say. It's a little more nerve-wracking than just talking to the screen and seeing your guys' chats, you know. But I'm also very easygoing, so don't be shy out there. If you want to come chat to all of us. I imagine though, happy hour, after I get a few drinks in me, I'll really be able to let loose, you know. Really get comfy. Make a TV out of a box and wear it.
How many people in the chat are coming to the event? I know at least. I don't know how many. I think people are picking up on that headline that I called out from the New York Times. By the way, we're starting to get a little bit of acceleration here downside. oil's probably going to
What
pop.
was the headline?
The New York Times says Trump's going to meet with advisors about intensifying military action with Iran. Black Dragon, I wish you could be there. Big Gary, excited for you to be out there. At what point do you sell TE, Evan? It's a good question.
At least in earnings. Yeah, I haven't even seen this one reporting. I'll probably give them at least 2 quarters.
Hold on. Iran's new leader is said to be more open to pursuing nuclear weapon. New York Times. Boy, they're doing this right into the close. God.
Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Would be very bad. Bigly bad. Bigly.
NYC happy hour only. Oh, I'm glad you're going to make it to
Happy hour only is okay. That's
happy
all right.
hour.
That's why we're opening it up. You know, not everybody
going to be in Chicago.
Full event.
You know, Chicago is an interesting thing. I have no real desire to go to Chicago, but
cool spot. Don't need to
the
get
future.
back.
The future. Jesus Christ.
Waiting on that door.
Jordan, are you going to give like a super motivational speech at the event?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, what are you going to say?
I have no idea. Should I?
I'm not giving a speech.
I'm
just going to be a normal person.
Nobody told me that I was doing that, but I mean, I'd be happy to.
They told us that we can never make it. They called us losers. It's like, wait, who called us what now, Jordan? Who's they?
The only interesting thing about Chicago to me would be the like CME like futures exchange.
I'm too tough love. I'll just end up like shitting on everybody. And not in a mean way.
You're all
like,
terrible.
You
Get
know,
better.
In a way that's like tough love. Like probably not.
Get back to work.
Event. We'll do that second event.
Put on some audio of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Second event in Miami.
Bro, I'll do.
I like whoever said the islands in the winter MCP. That's a great idea.
Which islands?
I agree.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Could go anywhere.
SpaceX is announcing they're bringing Grok into Google Workspace.
Still not buying it. Still not buying it.
That's interesting because Google has its own. Wait, the market looks like it's gonna roll hard here.
Didn't SpaceX and some other big company have a deal a few weeks ago?
Yeah, who knows?
Everybody thought that was bullish too. Could care less.
Puerto Rico would be pretty legit. We got to do Mexico. We got to do Mexico at some point.
Yeah, but we're not doing Tijuana.
Our internal. No, you didn't do Tijuana, dude.
I know Colin said that. Tijuana, hell no.
Tijuana.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
No.
hey, we just do it at Hong Kong.
Yeah, let's just go to the freaking worst part of Mexico.
Now, if you do Mexico, you got to do like beach.
Yeah. What do you think? Cabo's a little too dangerous, do you think, huh? Or is
Cabo's not dangerous at all.
No? I've always wanted to go, and then there's times where it's
really
been
far from a lot of people.
Yeah, there's times
California
where it's been
people be like,
chill
"Oh,
and
Cabo's super chill, super safe."
Okay.
You looking for a beach vacation, Jordan?
I mean, I'm gonna go back to my beach vacation tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
But
they should just.
I mean,
everyone should just
I
fly
would
into
love
my
going
city.
there. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about for the
Have a
retreat?
Great time. We should definitely do the retreat in Mexico. Zero issues.
I mean, I floated Japan last time. I don't know.
Okay, well, no.
Pretty cool.
No. Dude, if we're going to Japan,
TJ is actually like it's just South San Diego in a way.
I mean, yeah, I agree. It's barely Mexico, but it technically is. But barely.
We can go to Utah. Utah's gorgeous. I'm just gonna keep floating random ideas, just like really bad.
Every girl in Utah.
I'm not going to Utah.
I swear, every
not
female
going to
in Utah is the exact same.
Look, you either do Cancun, Cabo, or Vallarta, or Central Mexico.
So it's all
Cancun
it's all Mexico. It's all
every
Mexico.
time I've gone to Cancun, such an amazing time. I love Cancun. Freaking love Cancun, man. You just
I
don't
might be
get
going to
super
Japan in
wasted
November,
public.
so Japan's off the table actually.
Playa del Carmen, yep.
Damn, this trade is almost a 300-point trade if I would have stayed in it.
Damn.
Yeah, that short's beautiful. I was about to say, nice bounce off EMA 20 on 3 minute.
I don't know if anybody was paying attention when I said this earlier. When we started to bounce here, I said it probably comes back up here and does something like this. I literally drew this exact path out like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Puerto Escondido
Puerto
is
Escondido.
that's good. That is a long way from a lot of people, though. That is
My
like the
dad's
bottom of
friend
the map.
lives there, and he keeps telling me I need to go out there and stay with him because he lives right on right there. And he's like, dude, you gotta come surf.
Bro, gold dumping too. Everything's dumping, bro.
Surf the Mexican pipeline, bro. Oh,
Dump it.
Is that KC?
Dump it all.
Path is up 6%. Nice. Like to see that.
Sell it all.
I thought KC was gone.
Oh, my
Hey,
socks are still on, baby.
I just got back to my desk. I'm closing some stuff out here in a second. What a beautiful short here, guys.
Guess who's back?
beautiful.
They had a sale signal come in about 1:55 p.m. Eastern, and just been rugging ever since.
As they say.
BC, did you ever get an ID?
No.
What?
Bro, how are you gonna fly?
I had to do some other bullshit.
I mean, if you have a passport, you can fly still. I mean, without,
No, I
without
don't
your
have
ID.
passport.
You don't have a passport either, bro.
My friend just had to fly with a permit ID because she lost hers, and it was a bitch. She was supposed to get on a flight on Thursday morning, and she's getting on the flight right now.
Looks like
She's
Casey's
all
driving.
fucked up. They were like, I don't know. They let her like
had
didn't
to-
let her get on the flight at first, and then
I
now
had
they're
to go
letting
to
her. It's weird.
TSA's website and fill out a form, and then pay a fee.
I would just get early.
That sounds
earlier
miserable.
than usual because
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
get there a couple hours early.
Yeah.
That sounds miserable, Casey. You had to go to the
Right.
TSA's website.
I know.
Hey,
I paid
TSA are
40
great. The TSA are great people.
They are. I had to pay $45, and apparently it's going to be when I get there, they're going to do some kind of whatever background check or I don't
they're
know.
gonna do the check.
Dude, they can stick their thumb in my butthole all they want as long as I'm able to get on the plane.
They're
There
gonna
you
hold
go.
you for an hour for no reason, just because you don't have a legit ID.
Nah, dude, TSA is great.
I mean, they're people, so they're not always great. But I know what you're saying, Ryan.
Dude, they're great.
It's rare I get on a plane and don't have something go wrong, bro. While traveling.
I've never really had a bad experience with TSA, even when I got like.
The team knows, bro. I have issues every time.
85% of the time,
That
I've
sounds
dealt with
like a you
TSA.
problem.
It's not bad. 85%
I'm
of
a
the time.
great
it's not bad.
flyer, bro. I'm a great flyer.
Like
I do
15% of the
nothing
time,
wrong.
though, it's
Great
usually
flyer. You're
bad.
good at sitting down. Like what?
You're a
what
great flyer,
I do
Jordan.
nothing
Yeah.
wrong, bro. Like, but I always get fucked.
Just picture the fucking planes all cheering for Jordan after we land. They're just like, man, look at this guy. He's a great flyer, dude.
Dude, I am.
Congratulations." Dude, what a guy. Everyone just starts pointing at him like, hell yeah.
You know, it's funny when you land in Puerto Rico, everybody claps. It's the Puerto Rican thing. Everybody claps on a plane like it's still 2000s. It's crazy.
Dude, I didn't know. Yeah, that happened when I flew to Puerto Rico last time.
Yeah, and you're like, what
times ago.
When I first flew out there, I was like, why is everybody
Depends on
clapping?
the
This
airline.
ain't the
We
2000s.
made it. Oh my God, Jordan, we made it. We made it.
And then I
Well,
looked
like,
at it,
when
I
I-
was like, oh, that's what they do.
When I flew out there on Delta, that's the way it was. They clapped. I was like, what are we?
They'll start cheering too.
The only time like TSA, I'm glad they keep us safe, to be honest. There are a bunch of crazies out there.
There are a bunch of crazies, dude.
I don't want them on the plane.
I live near the crazies down here.
Yeah.
And usually the only people that have problems with TSA are the people that cause problems.
True.
Jordan.
I'm causing issues. I'm so good, bro.
Jordan forgets to take his shoes off. He forgets to take the laptop out of the
Yeah.
bag. Just like
No, I got that shit
pocket
already.
knife. Sir, you need
What are
sir,
you
you need to
doing?
take
You
your
brought a
belt off.
pocket knife.
Sir, you need to take your belt off. Sir, you
I
need to take your
did
hat off.
accidentally
too.
take a pocket knife to Hawaii when I was little.
See,
and
that's
I,
you're on a list.
Well, I
That's
forgot it was in my backpack, and I somehow got through LAX going to Hawaii. But coming back from Hawaii, they were like, "You can't fly with this, young sir." I was like, "I didn't even know I had it," and they took it. But I was
Twice
like, "How did
I
get
got
to LAX?" Fuck.
Twice I got like extra screening because the baby formula
Ruggy.
set off the explosive.
Oh,
Baby formula has a lot of like high mineral content in it. It'll set off the explosive like
They thought
detection.
you were trying to bring a
When,
bomb on
one of the first times we flew with my son, when he was like real, he was like 6,
I
7
mean, that
months
along
old.
with drugs.
And we so that's I can tell a story on that one too. So we go through and we have a completely unopened thing of formula. They like test the water because you brought hot water or whatever with us for the bottles, but they opened the formula and they tested it with a whole chemistry kit, and then they like did a full pat down of me. Wasn't a problem. Took an extra 5-10 minutes. Big deal.
Yup.
Easy.
And then one time I was by myself, but there was a bunch of residue like on my tablet from like a bottle. And they asked me like, what industry do you work in? And all this stuff. This is when I was leaving Mexico one time. And they were like, because it like triggered for explosives. But they checked it out, wasn't a problem. Got on the plane, no issues. At the embassy, they forced my wife had to do it. They forced my wife to eat a scoop of the powder to make sure there wasn't any drugs or explosives in it.
No
She had to eat a dry. She had to
That's
dry
insane.
scoop some formula.
Oh my goodness.
That was at the U.S. Embassy, though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. So believe it or not, what a lot of people with drugs is formula or protein powder. They'll cut and mix the drug with that, and then they put fentanyl in it to make up for the ratio of the cut. So you could be getting you're thinking you're getting a whole thing of heroin.
Yeah,
right?
and it's like
But
half.
you're getting half heroin and then half protein powder, and then the makeup for the other half of the heroin that you're not getting, they put a little bit of fentanyl in it.
Yeah.
Is there really any heroin or like cocaine that's pure it? Really?
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
Well,
I mean,
Casey knows all
maybe
this
when
from
they
his past
first
life,
make
by
it,
the
but
way,
the
guys.
second that goes out for sale one time, it's getting chopped up. No way. I don't really think.
mean,
it's
Where you're
pure
buying
as
from?
this.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
you
got
can
some
find
neighbors. No, I'm just kidding.
pure shit, but probably not here.
Dude, the Finster. This is like so.
Dude, we are fucking rocking.
The custom. Yeah, we're at IBO here.
Oh,
Like it's
This
almost.
is what
overall
happens
right
when
here.
everybody leaves on a Friday and news comes out. This shouldn't go this badly, but it could extend because there's nobody there to catch it. And we're a perfect example. Not one of us is trying to catch this fucking knife.
Yeah, I'm not touching
Like,
anything.
let
right
it
now.
fucking fall. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
dude, the NQ short came in at 28,466, and now we're coming down to equal lows.
Frank says that as I'm getting long.
I shorted some at 82. I shorted 4 at 82 and bought them back at 50. You're buying it? Okay. I'll give
Hold
it
a
a shot.
fit. I'm gonna go short again here against Ryan.
It can go a little bit further.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
It
touching this.
It should get a relief bounce here, though.
Not touching anything.
I just got some starters off here at 300, 298.
Dude, Apple had a nice pump today.
You're about to hit a negative 1,000 tick, and you're about to hit 7,400 on SPX.
Dude, watch it go for new low day. Holy shit, this thing is just dumping, bro.
About to get hit with the hurricane.
I'm taking long starters.
Here I am. I kind of want to like long scalp it right here with you. I'm scared.
I'm scared. I'm scared,
I'm a little
Dad.
scared.
Order filled.
I'm going to work around the long. And then I'll add and scale in. I'm just trading two accounts. My personal account too. Bought one there. This is exactly what we should be doing on a Friday.
Catching knives. Catching knives, baby.
Yeah, that's what we do. There you go. Come on.
There you go, Imp.
20-point gain, de-risk.
Yeah, I took a little. I need a little bit more. Come on. Get the rest. Come on, baby. Get the rest. Get the rest. Ah, come on. Get the rest.
Nice bounce on VWAP for gold.
Weak sauce.
Weak sauce. Weak sauce.
And Frank's exactly right, though. Like, just bad news late in the day on a Friday after a bunch of people, it was just set up for this rollover.
Yeah, I'm solid. I'm not taking any trades. Ugh. I could have justified the long on gold, but it's just there's no point for me. I got my profits for the day. I'm all set.
SMH, the lows of the day. Micron down 7, almost 8%.
Damn,
Intel
dude.
down 6%. What a fucking joke. Oh,
That dumpity, bro. That dumpity.
Dump.
Dump it up. But the biggest market correction ever. Everything just goes down to zero for the first time ever.
And that volume hitting SPY right now. $735 on SPY has been there all day. Or if it gets there. Need an uptick in 735. We back to 740 at any point. It's probably a good slam short on a retest. A lot of volume on SPY 5-minute candle.
A lot of volume.
But not a huge bounce or decent reaction. Selling it back down to lows. Nvidia's still dropping. Mm-hmm. Not looking like they want to bounce it. I think they want to drop it low, girl. But at least
There's
bounce
new
it a
laws
little bit.
SMH.
Bounce it to retest before you send it lower.
Order filled.
IWM dropping.
Order filled. Order filled.
Doop. Mm-hmm. All right. I added at 263 for a long on MQ.
Order filled.
Hit almost just about equal lows on Qs. Yeah, I mean, we could drop down a little bit lower, but it's definitely a good spot to start scaling in for one.
Oh shit! I had a 58 bid for fucking 25 contracts for 26, 28 contracts, 28, and it hit there, and I didn't get executed.
SPX hit that 7,400 finally.
My average is 75. I don't have that much. Motherfucker. That's life.
ES is probably the better long.
Just thinking the exact same thing. I was like, what? I was looking at the chart. I was like, I probably should have hit MES instead of MNQ.
It also might have to wait towards the close to get a bounce.
Still an hour and 15 left.
Yeah.
We haven't had a green candle on the 5 minute in like an hour.
Uh, 40 points since the ad. Let's see if we can go up a little bit higher. Come on. Come on. 310, 310, baby. Come on. Build. Hey, there we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give us something a little bit more to work with here.
That would have been a big trade if I fucking got that execution.
All right,
It's all
I'm gonna
about
put
timing.
I'm gonna put a
It's all about
stop at
timing.
85.
All right, everything I added down into where that 7,400 was on SPX, I am trimming back out here again, same de-risk spot.
Nice.
And I want to see if we can get back to 340, 350.
Yeah, I just put an order at 340. Put a stop at 286. Just to secure a green trade.
Okay. Very nice.
I'm all out. I'm not long enough to fucking even look at this bullshit.
¿Te limpiaste bien?
That was I basically broke even on that shit. I traded it terribly. I needed that purchase. I was so close. I was just looking to make an equal low. Oh my God, I missed it by a half a point. So long, farewell, Adidas ain't goodbye.
Beautiful bounce spot on SPX.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Continuation candle. A little bit more. Come on, baby.
Give them a little bit more.
Little bit more, please,
sir.
sir.
Have some more.
Oh, is that long
Exactly where my
cooking?
mind is going.
That long cooking for you, Ryan?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. We need more than this.
Yeah.
More than this, or it's worthless.
That fucking Jerry.
Worthless.
I was looking for the big, huge ad, and I missed it by a half a point. Let it go, Frank. Let it go.
40 points. Come on. Give us more than this. Tesla's starting to pop up a little bit. It started to pop up before the rest did. Google is not. Microsoft's holding up. Meta hit equal lows. NVIDIA hit equal lows. It's sitting at daily 9 and 21 right now. Yeah. It stops it out in profit. I don't know if I thought I would take it again, even if it continued to hold down there. Because you want to see a reaction candle like you did at 10:45 this morning when this area was tested. You're not getting it so far. Just a little bit too upper wiki on the 5. Next 5-minute candle rejects and just comes down and goes red. It'll stop it out. Buyback test rejected, pre-market lows. Just wanted to see a 5-minute 9, but don't think so.
All right.
Almost power hour.
Power.
We are so close to hitting this daily order block that I have at 217.50 to 130. That range. Good, my draw.
Come on, pop it, pop it, pop it.
Come on
Pop it
now.
like it's hot.
I'm going golfing one last time tomorrow before I leave. I'm shipping my clubs out there. Oh, and Evan's going to be buying me a new club as well. Shout out.
Got a bunch of trims sitting here in front of the 9. Jesse, SPY dropped like $3 from when you said that. It's a pretty pathetic bounce.
Yeah, PLTR popping. You have some call flow coming as well. If you take swing low to swing high, bounced at your 50%.
Right at yesterday's close on SPX and SPY. Ooh, sellers are trying. The longer this takes, the less I like it.
God, fucking take me out for profit or send it by now. Holy shit.
Yeah, quit teasing me.
Part of me just wants to like lay into it here and just fucking buy.
I'd be lying if the thought didn't cross my brain.
Right? Like I can't be the only one who's like, you know what, just like
Buy the 260s. Did anybody?
no.
Yeah.
I did. I bought a little.
I'm like,
Wait for what?
Bought the
Thank you.
260s.
Oh, okay.
After my power went out. I don't know what that was about.
My fill was at 265 and got filled at 310 and 313.50. Here we go.
Nice. There you go.
Buy. Dude, the 21
There you go. Come on. Send it.
You give me a 100-point trade, holy shit. That'd be insane.
I'm going to try and save the weekly bar in the last hour.
God, I really need these trims to fill.
They're gonna make me trim.
I mean, I can't lose money on the trade at this point, but
yeah,
I'd rather make money or take my couple $100 and scram.
Go on, scram.
God, can you
Oil
touch
just-
the fucking
It
grind,
looked like
dude?
it just touched the 9 right there.
It got
If it pulls
close,
down,
man.
If it pulls down, that's going to be the touch.
I know.
Yep. It's going to look like it touched.
Oh, come
Where-
on.
No, I'm about to get out.
Same. I got exit all freaking on. Finger on the trigger.
Close it at the lows. Is that what they're going to do to us?
Nah. Nope, I'm out.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good. This is ridiculous.
Because see, look, the candle looks like it touched the 9 perfectly now.
Yeah, I literally just wanted to see 30s, and nah. I gave back a little bit more profit than I wanted to holding that.
All right, so give us new low of day now.
SPX, I sold half my calls at 35% profit.
I kind of want to go short now. But watch, you go short, and we don't make this new low of day yet.
Well, Q's like double bottomed on the number almost. 680,
That was
660.
that was the reason why I had orders down there at 265. But you're just not getting the reaction that you want to see hitting this area so far.
It's just I don't know.
I mean, they're buying.
Yeah, you need momentum on this buy up right here.
There's not that many. There's not like sellers really coming in hard here yet.
Yeah.
But is it enough buyers to stop the bleeding on a Friday afternoon?
Exactly.
I'm not seeing an uptick in buyers either. It's just sitting here, which I don't like. Because if it consolidates, it's going to be a bear flag, and then I feel someone will step in, and I'll be on the wrong side of the trade.
Here's your hourly close too.
This sector divergence is really wild. Every sector green except tech. It's only red sector.
I kind of want to be short right here at 300 and sell it back down to the low.
There you go. Sell green, cover red, baby.
I'm either gonna make $200 or more.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take $200.
I'm flat. I'm not touching it.
But that is
wait.
12.
I do like Palantir. Oh, look. See? See? Look, there's your 5-minute 9. Oh, see?
The sectors are holding up the S&P. It's just not holding up the NASDAQ.
Fucker.
The S&P's at the flat line.
Sell.
Sell, buy, sell.
I'm up 4K on the day, so what do? Drink another beer?
Yes.
Yes.
Burr. You should shotgun that burr. On
Beer
stream.
me. Beer me, Blazer. Beer me.
Look at that. Look. Flipping it red.
Flip it a whip. Yeah, look at that, dude. You sell the green candlestick, guys. You sell the green candlestick, then cover the red one. Going into bearish EMAs like that and bottom orb, dude, especially after these major sell-offs today. Oh man, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of freaking demand down here, of course, but I think we can touch low of day again for sure. I'm not shorting here anymore. Oh my God, look at that, bro. Dude, look at MES too. Beautiful bounce off of the EMA 20 on 3-minute.
I mean, my thought process here is it could go down and go to the trend line and close right on the trend line. If it breaks low of day on NQ, though, it's 100
Adios,
points lower.
amigos.
It's adios, amigos.
There's a shot you could have one of those, like the order block Jordy was talking about. Like, you can have one of those on a Friday. Especially if, like, the people that are buying this shit are thinking Taco Monday.
You know what you can have on a Friday?
That's what you can have on a Friday.
Miller is the one beer to have when you're having
Miller's not bad.
more than one. Miller High Life, baby.
Dude, Miller
Ice
High Life,
cold.
it's the champagne of beers.
Ice cold nubs, man. There's nothing like it. Ice cold.
I think I'm swinging calls for next week.
You shoot those glass ones.
Yeah, those are good. I'm personally a fan of like Corona Light and Modelo and everything like that, but I've been drinking a lot of Kirin Ichiban lately too.
Rugged. Rugged.
Yeah, it's gonna rug. It's gonna rug. Just wait. Give it some time. Buyers have to save it right here. If they don't save it right here, we're seeing low of day.
220s.
Yeah.
NQ to 220, 225.
They're ripping it. They're ripping it down. Come on, rip it down. Don't hold this pivot, dude. I wish I shorted at freaking 330, dude.
Frank called high a day for sure. 600s.
That's what Frank always does, man. He's
Oh,
a G.
me and Frank crushed that trade.
That made the day right there. That trade.
Yeah, that's why this was just, playing around a little bit light down here.
They're trying to save it here. We're gonna try to hold the line.
It's pretty wild. I don't know who said it in the chat earlier, but to break IB both sides, break the low, break the high, and then break the low again. It's pretty wild. It's pretty uncommon. You just wonder, does SPX hold the 7,400 that it held this morning? Internals on the NYSE are not bad. They're actually still pretty positive. ADD is still fairly positive, and it's just tech is what's been selling hard. Obviously, SMH made a new low of day.
That's why the S&P's at the flat line on the day, 7408.
Well, look, everything else. It's just because the semis have become so heavy in the NASDAQ on the weighting basis, like over the last couple months. It just has such a more drag. But then you look like IGV up 1.5%, real estate up 2%. Was his materials up 1%?
Yeah.
Banks are up.
Staples, banks look
0.6.
good. Like, look at the regionals up 1%.
KRE's up.
All right, I just got coverage here on the short. I'll move a stop to entry. Let's fucking go. There we go. All right.
And the mags are basically at the flat line. Mags are going nowhere.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Fill this order. Come on.
Look at the book map down here. Look at all these liquidity.
There it is. There it is,
half,
dude.
Out half at 260. Yeah.
Where are those bids?
They're all stacked below.
220s.
Like a bunch of them.
220, 235.
Look, I've got multiple reasons for this thing to go to like 150, but 210 is probably the first spot.
I'm just going to keep moving a stop up. I have no trims below. I'm just going to keep trailing it.
220s is the first spot, but I think we're going to like 150s. That's where I'll try another bounce play.
Points here. Let's go.
My God, look at that dump, dude.
Yeah. You said 220s out?
220, and then it's like 150 below that.
All right.
There's a low
gap
there.
Fill on NDX is going to happen. The gap fill happens on NDX. 10 more points.
Dude, I kind of want to freaking.
Where's that?
It's sell half, hope you're wrong. No, it's sell half, hope you're wrong.
227 quarter is a
200 on the book
swing
map
low.
now.
227 quarter in NQ is a low from weekly low.
I was gonna
from
say,
2.9.
dude, someone in the Discord literally just said that.
Yeah.
Exactly. They said 28,227.75 to be exact.
Yeah, 0.25, but who's counting?
All right. Well,
Close enough. I might try to step into it like an idiot, but I'm gonna try it.
I'll get 73 points if that
I'd
hits.
like to see some ticks though.
It's because you have a gap fill right here. If you go to the top of this candle, the gap fills like right.
What is it, at 180?
On NDX, it's at 2808, 28065, and we're at 076 right now. So 11 points lower. So he's right at two.
There's no coincidence. There's no coincidence that we have this daily order block right where all those orders are at 220.
All right. I'm
Your last
continuing to move my
down close
stop.
candle.
Stop at 270. Come on, baby. Yeah. Come on. Keep it going. Yes. Yeah.
There-
Gap on Qs.
Right there.
Oh, yep. That's gap on QQQ.
The first gap fill, QQQ, NDX. On top of that day, the full gap fill is another
Cents lower. It's almost there. A few cents. Come on. Come on,
fill,
Qs.
another 50 points.
You're missing it by pennies, QQQ. Motherfucker.
I hope this thing washes out to
There it is,
150.
filled. There we go.
That's
I'm out.
That's the only place I
Bounce
buy
him.
it. This could be the
Bounce him.
gap fill bounce right here. Though.
I'm out.
Look at that, dude.
I'm
the
not
100,
buying it
100 points, dude, on MNQ. Oh my god.
75 points right there.
You're selling them to me. Come on, bounce it up,
Take
Dirty.
it.
This isn't
Take
enough
it.
washout. ES hasn't made a new low yet.
This is dangerous action here.
Look how far. I mean, SPX can go down another 15 points before it hits that trend line of support again.
Music make you lose control.
I would love just give me a huge washout here, overextension into that, and I'll buy it a second time.
So this morning, SPY's highest level of gamma was 735. It still is. Previous day low.
Yeah, that's about the spot. It's gonna be like 735.
Qs would probably hit close to that 680 cycle level by the time SPY sells down.
How close are to that trend line from yesterday? Are we close?
That's what I'm saying. It's 15 points away.
Yeah,
so like
that
look,
probably makes sense.
SPY, it's like at 375.73. SPX, it's 85. And like I said, that's another. It's 15 points lower than where we're currently at.
I think they flush it down, and I think they close it over this level that we're at right here. That's what I think. If this doesn't hold, they flush it down a little bit, and then they reclaim, and they'll close it above 230s. Yeah, they might.
There's a bunch of covering happening right here.
I know, because this is that spot. I'm gonna
Because
be
it's the gap fill. Hey,
No.
look, I drew this morning. Look at it. This yellow line is the gap fill. I drew it this morning on IndieX.
I had some limits a little bit lower, 20 just in case we had. I didn't get that.
Oh, what a clean exit, baby. We can still go lower,
baby.
Yeah, but look at ES. Just can't get it. Didn't even take out today's low.
And look at that screenshot. That exit right there at the gap fill. Short the retest, sell it down to the gap fill, and close it. I still think we can probably drill lower on SPY. Still got 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I was sitting there telling you exactly where that was too. I was like, I know he's in it. It's gonna be a beautiful cover spot.
Look at the 5 minute though. I mean, those upper wicks when they couldn't get up there, and you said it too.
It was a good out for both of us on the longs.
Yeah.
IndieX, NQ is based off of IndieX, guys. So Black Dragon's asking this question. NQ is literally based off of the price of IndieX, what it's going to be at the end of the quarter. So it trades based off of what IndieX is doing. So like right now, if you go back to May's price action on NQ, you are trading multiple points, if not hundreds of points off of what price was then on NQ versus what it is today because of the theta and the draw, right? So as you get closer to expiration, then that doesn't happen. Plus, the current contract we're trading on NQ started in June. Like the actual volume and trading, the positioning started in June. Before that, there was very little positioning on this contract. Anybody that was trading in May was trading on a previous contract that's no longer there. So the price action from NQ, honestly, before a month ago, when we had quad witching, triple witching, is basically irrelevant for NQ. Now, if you go to IndieX, you can see exactly where. So like I drew it this morning. Let me pull up IndieX on the screen here. There was a gap right here. I drew a box where that gap is, and I put a line on the top and the line on the bottom so I could see where they were at. And on this right here, this is zoomed in. You can see this is the top of that gap was. So I drew from wick to wick with the 2 yellow lines, and then I actually drew a box around where the full gap fill is going to be. Because the top of the wick, some people will look at that and say it's a gap fill because it to the top of the wick. But if you zoom in on actual price, so like here's a 15-minute chart. Let me just go back over here. So price actually finished the day right here at 015, 28.015, but the high of that day was up here at 065. So you can see some people use that as a target and they immediately covered, but they're still from 65 down to 15. There's still an area here where price has still never traded since that day. Waymo's exploring a split from Uber. Uber's selling off.
Nice. I just got stopped at my gold long. I tried long and gold at the VWAP. GG's.
And that's exactly why I said I'm not buying it right here, because look, now we've come even lower.
Yep.
And it's because we're not there yet. That was a cover spot. It was not a long spot. There's a difference.
Yeah. I think you can probably drop another.
Going to 190s.
If this goes to 150, I'm buying it.
Yeah.
I'm already telling you. I'm going to put orders on my chart right now.
I think you can probably drop another 50, 60 points.
And I hope it goes there quick, because the quicker it gets there, the more I'll like it. I have 2 fibs sitting right there. 148, 152, and an extension at 138. I will buy all 3 of those. Just letting you guys know exactly where I'm putting buy orders. And if we never get there, we never get there. We hold right here.
Down there too that matches up with that. On the downside. That's actually a really good spot. There's a lot of confluence.
Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control.
I was gonna leave
Watching
early,
this whole-
but that this is getting good.
What's going on with my body?
Don't hold this 227 quarter.
I made too much money today. What's going on with my body? Casey. Can't stop moving.
I can't stop. That Soxel put's coming in.
Isn't it weird how Evan disappears whenever the market goes down? It's kind of crazy. Honestly, Evan showed up at the top, didn't he? What if we hold right here? Lord of Wall Street, you think we're going to hold right here? That's a pretty bold statement for you as a perma bear.
Dude, this would be the spot if they're going to try to hold it. It's got to be like right here. Or drills. And then the 150s, 160s. And then you get a divergent low.
Tony Romo arrested in Milwaukee under suspicion of driving under the influence.
Nice.
Damn it, Tony.
Like, I just got to ask this question. If you're a celebrity and you got some money, why not just get a driver? Like, why are you getting blasted and going driving around?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Probably in a supercar.
Yeah. It's probably just fun. That's pretty much it.
Come on, don't hold here. Just push down, push down.
I definitely agree with you, though. They should just get a driver at that point, dude. It's ridiculous. I always Uber. I'm doing stuff like that. Always.
Don't hold it here. It's going to do it. It's going to stick it right here at 227. Like, I just want to buy them from there straight down to 150. Because we're getting too
The
late.
amount
in the
of
day.
volume trying to hold SPY at this double buy is. Do you see the volume?
Yeah. The last 5-minute candle had a lot more.
There must have been a dark. There must have been a dark pool or something that just printed there.
All right, let's get the final flush. Flush at 100, and let's buy it up. And then they'll close it above 230s.
They don't want ES to go under 70 or SPX to be under 7,400. That's pretty crazy.
Don't make that the low. Because it's gonna make me chase it.
They're gonna make you chase.
There's still plenty of time left. This reminds me of about 3 weeks ago. Right into the close, it just washed out, and then we got a nice 100-point bounce back.
That's what I want. I want that like 150s, and then they just
Look at that volume on SPY. Oh,
that's what I'm saying. So like, there must be dark pool or something because that volume's showing up more on Webull than it does
there
on
is.
TradingView.
Let me see. Where's SPY at right now? Yes, you have a dark pool level at 737.38 on SPY.
Whoa.
If you have bull flow on your gamma map and then go to the top and turn dark pool on, you should see a level there at 737.38.
No, don't do it. One more test of the 9 and flush it. I got them laid out all the way down there from 180 down.
Well, that short made $300 and 40 people copy traded it. That's a total of $12,000 extracted from the market. Let's go. That's what we love to see, baby. Taking money from the market.
No.
Yep. It's gonna enter those EMAs.
This is the back test.
Yep. I mean, it looks like a standard back test, so I'm still not touching this
Low,
though.
well, it's just low of day right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just staying away from this right now.
You got divergence though.
Yeah, you have large gamma below you, 735. That's been increasing the last 15 minutes. Where 740 is decreasing. And you just have that dark pool level right there on SPY at 737.38. So you're in the middle.
That's a great comment, Ryan.
Which one?
The ones on the screen. Tony Romo had a liquidity grab.
Oh yeah. Dude, I saw one. It was like, oh, I don't know, Jim. You know when he's with him and Jim Nantz when they're on the broadcast, he'll say something to be like, It said the caption says, "Milwaukee police officer, Mr. Romo, how many drinks have you had tonight?" Yeah, I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim. So good.
I already told you guys where I can enter a trade, and it's not here.
I am short.
Yeah.
Look at the book map. Look, they're telling you where they
SPY
want the price to come.
SPY wants this freaking 735 buy at some point. Whether it hits before market close or right after, but
Here we go. Rug it. Here's where we go.
Nice. There you go. Look at that, dude. Just sell green, cover red again. Right at EMA 9. Easy.
Drill
I'm
it.
so mad because I missed that short because of work. Thanks.
short,
That's why I
Jordan?
signed up for the copy trader. Let's go.
What's that?
You in a trade, Jordan? You short?
No, no trades for me rest of the day. I took 3 today.
There's still
That's a lot for you.
Mm-hmm. One was a loss, one was break even,
Out half.
and then one was a winner. Ended green on the day.
Beautiful short there, Frank. Beautiful short.
Bookmap's telling you they want all the way down to the pivot point at 138.
Jordan's been long all day. No, but I was long from like 300s this morning into 450s, and then I got trailed out at the 380 area.
Nice.
Targeting midnight open. Didn't get the full TP. I got stopped out. Went to my TP. Still green on the day. Great week.
I had 7 trades today. 2 losers, 5 winners.
Nice.
All in all, good day.
SPY finally just made a new low of day.
Nice,
I'm gonna
dude.
short these kids.
I'll be right back.
We bounced right at that daily order block, 217.50. I mentioned way earlier from 217.50 to 130. I have a daily order block here.
You have a daily order block on what?
Just MNQ. Little bounce from it in consolidation. We can trade deeper into it, but just noticing that we get that like beautiful reaction right when we tap into it. Market starts to slow down instead of like speed up and get faster through the lows. We'll see if it wants to trade deeper in it though. Midpoint of it is like 173s.
Deeper. The problem is if ES just holds right on this freaking orb low.
ES is strong, like overall on that bigger time frame, huh? Stronger at least.
Or just look.
Doesn't even hit those June lows.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Although I do think
Flat. Stop that on the bounce.
I do think it's reasonable to think that we can trade into, again, the 50% retracement of this entire range we've created since March.
Where is your order block start?
217.50.
Is that this candle right here?
What's this range?
Monday the 4th?
Let me see. Yes.
That little tiny, that doji?
Yeah. And I'm only using, as of now, I'm only using the top wick portion of it. So just the top wick I've drawn as a box. But it's a little different on the NQ and on the micros. And obviously NDX, I'm taking into account as well. Its same order block is a bit lower. I'm watching that, but like you said, it's good to watch that. But I also still put weight on the contract and what's happening there, and you can see the reactions. Like we were drilling until what, that 217.50 got hit, and now we're starting to just go sideways and halt price a little slower. So
I mean, I fundamentally disagree with that, but
I mean,
it's okay. No, it's two different opinions.
You totally can, but like, I mean, you can see the reactions. It's
yeah, it reacted because of NDX, but
at the end of the day, like what's on the contract chart, in my experience, it's definitely good to watch NDX, but it doesn't mean that everything becomes obsolete on the other chart, in my opinion.
The cash levels are the most important because that's what the options trade for the institutional clients. That's what they use.
I mean, look, this is a visual representation of when people started trading the current contract on NQ.
NDX is literally the index. Yes, sir, it is. Still haven't
It's
filled
really
gap on NDX there.
anything before Monday the 15th on NQ on the current contract is there's no positioning there. There's zero.
All goody. I don't need it.
The best part is we can have a healthy disagreement and difference of opinions. It doesn't matter because at the end of the day, I'm right and you're wrong, and we're gonna. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, at the end of the day, it's just a fundamental
I'm kidding.
difference in
That
how
just
we-
rolled off
how
the
we
tongue
trade.
so good.
No,
It's just a
it felt so
fundamental
good. It
difference
felt
in how
good.
we trade. Like, for instance, like Emp, you care more about like specific levels that like or numbers that NQ's trading at. For instance, like maybe psychological levels or like where like specific orders are placed. Where I'm just interested in like the lows, the highs, whether that's a psychological level of like 200 or not. You know what I mean? Like it's just different. And so when you're going to be more focused on the actual like number and price of things, it makes sense that you care more about these other like NDX and all that. And you look at this as more obsolete. But for me, like the number and like where these potential like orders are being placed or whatever, it just doesn't matter to me. All that matters is what I'm seeing. on the
Yeah.
chart. But I get you.
I mean, NDX would have told you, but
Well, for me though, NDX didn't tell me anything though.
it
There's
didn't.
like,
It was exactly on the gap fill right here.
no, there's no gap. Maybe if you read the wick, but I don't read the wick, and so I wouldn't see that. I would be waiting for it to still full gap fill into that closing price. But what does make sense is seeing MNQ tap into the daily order block at 217.50.
It hit
So
the
that's why
exact top of
I
this.
disagree, because there's
Pretty much.
nothing there on NDX for me. Rather than, and I also keep in mind I'm on the daily and I don't use your adjustments or whatever that you use. So if you saw a gap fill and I didn't, that's why it's different.
No, NDX has the gap fill. NQ has overnight price action that doesn't matter from 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
NDX, what gap are you looking at?
From the 5th to the 6th. And that just shows you how different it is too, because we're trading here. NDX is trading. It just hit the high of the 5th.
Yeah, I don't have us filling that gap. We hit the high of the 5th. We have not hit the
Yeah.
closing price of the 5th.
Yeah, and that's, well, I said that too.
No gap fill for me.
But
So that's why the high isn't enough for me to look at and say, I want to look for a reversal off of that. But what is enough is the daily order block that I drew.
yeah, you're not,
That's
yeah,
why.
but what I'm seeing is that was a spot where people are going to cover shorts. I'm not going long here because to me, the gap is a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Now, the biggest difference here is the little doji candle that you're looking at was on the 4th of May, but actual price is trading just barely to the high of the 5th of May, a whole day's difference in price action. That's why I think it's completely incorrect.
And I'm monitoring that, but again, it just like.
Sorry, I mean it's a debate that I can win, but I love that it works for you.
Well, I mean,
With this 50
you
point
can
bounce
maybe
with
win the
volume coming
debate. At the end of the day, like I'm seeing the reactions off of price. I'm using it to make money, and so like all I care about is the end results.
It's crazy
Whether
that
I'm
it's like you're looking at the wrong thing and it's still working out.
Ryan's like,
if
it's
you
wrong.
keep going, I will
Wrong.
keep going. You keep going, I will keep going.
Wrong.
I'm
It's
trying to
285 points different than what price is currently trading at. The 285 point difference.
Hey, Trump's making comments.
Is he?
By the way.
Well,
it says we can
good.
negotiate
Oh,
and
God,
we are
he is live.
to the-
Time to go watch Trump.
Dude, don't rip this I'll just rip 300 points to the upside.
Yeah. Come on, Trump. Come on.
Well, it shows up a lot of countries. I've told Canada they have to do something about it. We've never had this problem. All of a sudden, we have this problem with Canada. So we'll have to talk to them about that.
No. Oh my God, I gotta chase this.
You made a decision about the major strikes that you were referring to. Okay. Should we expect to see?
Look, we're talking to them right now. I think we're getting more and more serious.
Perfect time for some Jack Johnson.
There you go.
Look, there are two ways. I consider that the smarter
Jack
way.
J's the bomb, baby.
The other's probably the
Listen
easy
to
way
it more.
doing what we're doing. And we can
Yeah,
do
baby,
that
rock
all
on
over
to the
what we want.
weekend.
We're prepared to do that. We're locked and loaded. We're locked and loaded and
Love
ready
you,
to
Jordy.
go, but we're talking to them.
Let's
So
rock
I
out.
think while we're
Let's
talking,
go draw that order block, baby. Look how sexy.
I believe, Jeff, they're very serious. They should be.
And when you
We're
say
very
that
serious.
you're talking, is that
All right, enough.
What-
Let's
which
trade.
offer? Who's involved in those talks?
Sort of
Send it to Valhalla. Let's go.
Marco and a lot
I
of
don't
people
know,
talking.
man. I think it's.
Dude, I feel like he just gave a little giveaway there. Did you hear what he said?
What did he say?
But really, when you get right down to it,
I don't know. I can't hear him over Jack Johnson.
They cannot have a nuclear weapon. Very simple actually, but it's a big deal. They cannot have a nuclear weapon.
They asked him
If
if
they
he was
have
ready
even the
to.
thought of a nuclear
He's like, we're
weapon,
locked and loaded,
we would
but
just
we're
continue
talking
go
to
at
him. And
much higher levels.
we're going to keep
But
talking to him
we are
first.
talking
instead.
right now, and we'll see what comes of it. I'm not, despite what everyone says about the election, I'm not in a hurry.
Oh.
We have to do it right. Elections take care of themselves. When I went into Venezuela, everybody was against it. Oh, what are you doing going into Venezuela?
All right, guys.
And then
Get it
10
out.
years later, they said,
Guys, have a
"Wow,
great
that's
weekend.
fantastic."
See you Monday. Take care.
A lot of people are saying that.
Bye,
with
Casey.
Iran
Bye,
already.
Casey. Later, guys.
It would take them 25 years to
Mimi.
rebuild already from what
Benjamin.
they have. And
Here.
again, as you know, no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft, no radar, no nothing. And we, as you know, we just put up, reinstituted.
I got hit with a Lego.
I guess you could I call it the iron wall on the water. Nothing gets through. Nothing. Blockade.
The iron wall.
Nothing gets through. And they sort of have to make a deal.
You think
But
they
we are
can
talking
fade
to them.
this?
I think they're being serious. I think they are being by far the most serious that we've
It's
been.
tough.
But that
There's,
doesn't mean
what,
we'll get
20
there.
minutes
We'll
left?
see what happens. But
He's talking.
I always prefer that alternative.
Mr. President, I have an energy question. So, Burgum, you might be able to help with this. So, you have criticized windmills for quite a long time. They're very ugly. They're
cares
not.
about
they
windmills?
Tend to.
It's not even
use
a
more
tradable
energy than
product.
They actually produce.
That's true.
A lot of people
You've
in.
done your homework.
Let me go check ChatGPT for windmill stocks real fast.
Then continue to go up on farmland and stuff like that.
Oh, they're all pumping.
Is there any way to? Is our federal government
at this
still
bounce off
funding
that-
in any way, putting
that
these
low.
up?
We have. I can speak for Doug, and then I'm going to let Doug speak because he knows
And
the
is
subject.
nuclear
I really
better?
do know that subject well. We have not approved anything having to do with windmills. They are horrible. They are unsightly.
Oh, they're dumping.
They
Windmill stocks are
ruin
dumping.
housing values of people. If you're looking at a windmill or hearing a windmill because they're noisy, they kill all the birds. They kill all the eagles. If you shoot an eagle, you go to jail for 2 years. If you kill an eagle with a windmill, you don't go to jail, and they have hundreds of them laying on the ground. It's terrible. And they're very expensive energy. And they're all made in China, but China has very few windmills. They're made in China, but China doesn't use them for the most part. China actually uses coal, oil and gas. They use nuclear, by the way. They're getting very big in nuclear, I want to tell you, this little group. But they don't use wind. Wind is inconsistent. It's unattractive. It's very expensive. It's probably the most expensive form of energy. So I've been talking about it. We essentially, unless there's a trick reason, we will have hopefully no wind farms approved. We're doing more than anybody ever in history having to do with energy. But I've restricted wind farms, windmills. Take a look at Palm Springs, California, where they have a wind farm. As you enter beautiful Palm Springs, California, it looks like a junkyard. You have old ones, rotted ones. They're falling down all over the place. They don't want to bury it because they say the fiber that the blades are made out of should not go in the ground because it's going to poison the ground. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, But if it's not going to go in the ground, what do you do with it? Put it up in the air? Yeah. So, good. I see you're not a fan of windmills.
No, I'm not a fan of windmills.
Then
Mr.
you happen to
President,
be
I'm
very
very
smart.
passionate about this.
Doug, do you want to speak about that for a
Well, no,
second?
but I would say, yes, President Trump has wisely understood that wind was unreliable, intermittent, depended on the weather, only existed particularly offshore because of massive subsidies. So not only was it expensive to generate electricity on the grid, it was also expensive for taxpayers because of the subsidies. And so again, President Trump shifting the policy towards energy dominance.
All right,
which is
I just got my lemonade. I'm back. Did the war end yet? What happened?
It's not dependent on the weather, and that includes.
Well, you're talking over the president, sir.
Includes oil and gas,
Show some respect, you communist.
coal, and again,
Nothing's
China,
getting past this
60%
iron
of
wall,
their
Ryan.
electricity is coming from coal. Coal was
Iron
the
wall
number one
underwater.
electric producer in the world 125 years ago, and it was for the last
Gold's pumping,
125 years
NQ's
in a row,
dumping.
and it will be again this year. 126, quite a streak.
Evan's
for
back,
an
so we're
athletic
gonna
team.
dump
They
again.
won 126
Every time this guy
years in a
shows
row.
up, he dumps.
Using it.
Yep.
Every coal mine was going to be closed down within the next year if we didn't win the election.
Hello.
And it's I call it clean, beautiful coal because it is. What they do today with coal is amazing, but it is the most powerful. And with that, go ahead, Doug.
Well, as you say, under President Trump's leadership, and then working together as a team across government.
Did you
with
just refer to him as a
Lee
third person?
Zeldin, Energy Dominance Council.
I think so.
We've kept open 35
Oh, it sounds-
gigawatts of coal this last year, and if that 35 gigawatts was not up this past winter during the cold streak and Storm Fern, we would have seen brownouts, blackouts, and literally people dying in America during that cold weather. So again, President Trump's, the elections matter. When he came in, he turned the direction back towards reliable, affordable energy. Nuclear is a key part of that with these amazing entrepreneurs. And I just would add to this up here. People need to understand, the four guys that are standing up here did not get a government grant. This is private sector. President Trump unleashed capital going back in, billions of dollars of capital going back into the nuclear industry. President Trump understands innovation is the source of American greatness. You get rid of the regulation, you support entrepreneurs, the capital flows, America wins.
And Mr. Secretary,
America wins.
The starting for this nuclear, dominance. What does that look like for the American people out there? Like, what are those first steps that we can see in these coming months and years?
Well, I should say I'll go on, and you can see it right now because when you take a look across the whole world, President Trump's policies, whether it's Venezuela, whether it's Alaska, whether it's reinstating export for 18 months ago, we had a ban on LNG exports from our country. Now we're the world's largest exporter of LNG. President Trump's policy was let's sell energy to our friends and allies, keep it affordable at home, so our friends and allies can stop buying from our adversaries. Russia was selling virtually all of the natural gas in Western Europe.
I want to get filled.
2/3 of that gas has been displaced by America.
You're trying a long or
America has
short?
Turned those into our customers,
I want a long
supporting
from
our
lower.
allies. And with Venezuela, as President Trump said, that flowing to our refineries on
I
the
want a
South
long
Coast,
gold when
that's
it's just
lowering
running without
gas
me,
prices
damn.
for America, unleashing Alaska, which the previous administration sanctioned more than Iran. That's going to again help provide low-cost energy for Americans. So today we have the lowest priced, most secure energy of any country
we're
in the
running out
world.
of fucking
That's going to change the course of this country for decades to come.
Mr. President, what?
The Justice Department last night
Getting
withdrew
Iran
those
right
subpoenas to
now.
the New York Times journalists who reported on Air Force One. Do you support these type of subpoenas to journalists, or are you going to encourage? Are you going to encourage the administration?
That are cowards, people that are unpatriotic, people that are treasonous in many
They're
cases.
cowards. Just fucking
And
hold
the way
this
you
shit
find
right
them
there.
is through the journalists. When the journalists probably know they shouldn't write, they shouldn't be giving information out like that particular information or others. We had a lot of look at the Supreme Court where they leaked the opinion of Roe v. Wade early. That person should be found. And the way you find them is to tell the journalists, if it's something having to do with national security, you tell the journalist, who is it? And we have a long way to go with that case.
So you think it's appropriate to subpoena family members of journalists to find information?
They're just not going to come down and give it to me.
Family members of the journalists too.
I don't know what's appropriate, what's not. We do it legally. Barack Hussein Obama did it all the time. He went after journalists and nobody said anything about it. He went after journalists. They said, who was the leaker? Who was the leaker? And if you don't give us the leaker, you go into jail. You know that. But when Obama does it, it's okay. When I do it, it's not. In many cases, that's the only way you're going to find out who a leaker is, and it has to do with national security. It's amazing. He did it many times, and nobody said anything about it. But when a Republican does it, when in particular Trump does it, everybody makes a big deal. Now, the way you find out is you say to the journalist, if it's national security, I would say, I really put it down to national security, not in all cases, but when you have somebody doing a national security leak or a leak of great importance, and you have somebody inside the walls of, let's say, the White House leaking, I think that's a national security concern. I think it's absolutely fine. And again, I'm not knocking Obama for doing it. I'm knocking the press for not even wanting to cover it. But Obama did that often. Other presidents have done it also. They go to the journalist or the reporter. They say, national security, who gave you this information? I'm okay with that.
Mr. President, could you authorize for Secretary Wright to sign the Saudi nuclear deal? If not, why did he sign it?
Well, we didn't talk about it.
Very high risk here. Went in with one contract.
And Chris knew, and Saudi Arabia knew, that if they didn't join the Abraham Accords, the deal's not. I'm not going to do the deal.
So why did he sign it?
Senator John.
Because they understood that in order, subject to Congress and everything else, in order for that deal to go through, they had to sign into the Abraham Accords. And they've had great success. The Abraham Accords have been very successful. But in order to do that, we wanted them. We want them in. We think it's very good. We think the Abraham Accords bring peace in the Middle East. And now there's no longer an Iran factor. There's no longer Iran to worry about because they've been reduced in terms of their capability and power by manyfold.
Thank you. Senator John Thune has suggested that if the White House thinks that there are votes to pass the Save America Act, you should be picking up the phone.
Who are you with?
I'm with the Washington Examiner, sir. Could you be doing more to help that legislation pass?
Well, I do more. I got 3 congressmen, maybe 4, to settle, to send it to the Senate. We got the vote, as you know, in Congress. I got a call from Mike Johnson, who's fantastic. He's a fantastic speaker, one of the best I've ever seen, and I think he's going to.
Why are they holding this
He
thing?
called. He said we have problems with 3 or 4 people. Could you call them? I called them. Every one of them, after I called them, voted, and we got it passed up to the Senate. And I'd certainly be willing. I mean, he's got 4 or 5 people that are very difficult. A couple of them I put out of office, so I understand how it feels. I mean, they're doing the wrong thing. Look, who cannot approve voter ID? Who cannot approve proof of citizenship? Who cannot approve funding military when you're winning a war? And what are you supposed to do? Stop fighting? We're winning a war by a lot. We're talking to them right now. They're willing to do things that they would have never done. Other presidents should have done this a long time ago. They say,
yeah, I don't like that.
For 3 years. So it's 50 years they should have done it. But who wouldn't approve voter ID?
Stopped out.
And that's photo ID. Who wouldn't approve proof of citizenship? And the Democrats don't want it because they cheat. But no Republican should put us in a position where they're going to approve something like that. Yeah, please.
And then earlier today, you reposted Lara Loomer's interview with President Zelensky. What do you make of growing MAGA support for the war in Iran, or war in Ukraine? Sorry.
Well, I think they support what I support. We just had a complete win in Arizona. The young gentleman who's Harry Enton, I believe his name is, the pollster, said Trump's 100% favorable. He gets everybody endorses wins, which is pretty much true. Everyone I endorse, just about, wins.
Yep, there it is.
So there seems to be a natural
What's
bond
MOC
between me
gonna
and
be, I
MAGA, but
wonder?
I'm the one that created MAGA, and I know what
Yeah,
MAGA
that's
wants
what I'm
better than
wondering.
anybody else. MAGA knows what MAGA wants, and MAGA is very happy. They want to see this done, and they're not going to be happy if it's not done. Make
Yesterday was
America
total
great
sales
again.
dive,
It's
but-
all about make America. We started that a long time ago, but the concept of not approving voter ID or not approving proof of citizenship, and I won't even get into the ballot thing because we'll hold that maybe for another time.
I'm not doing what I did
I
yesterday.
think the two are 97,
Which is
98% issues. I think the ballots are 75% issue.
Picked a direction.
But even at 75, they should do the ballots. The ballots are in many ways more important.
5 seconds, MOC.
But they're a little more controversial because some people
stopped
don't
out
want
my
to go
long
and
and
vote.
they just sent it.
But
Wow.
most great Americans want to go and vote.
What's that?
The corrupt ballot stuff, that you saw that with the recent election in Los Angeles, the mayor's election, where the young guy, I don't know him, I came to the office recently after he lost.
I don't see any.
And, they find all these ballots all over.
I don't see a single big cap tech name.
Oh my God! Here it is. Damn.
Hundreds
Like,
of thousands of
see ya.
ballots. Isn't it wonderful? He had no chance of losing. You know, Spencer Pratt. He had no chance of
Gary
losing
in the
second
chat.
place or first place. But and I know I saw it happen.
Yes,
I
who
know,
who
second
bought and
place.
held Apple
He
for
had to
long?
beat somebody. He was way up on a person that nobody
Guess
ever
who?
heard of, a young woman who nobody ever heard of. She cried
Gary's
that night
the-
that she lost.
the Apple goat.
But all
What
of
do
a
the
sudden,
closes
time
look like,
went
guys?
by, time, and the election's long over.
Nothing.
And I heard a report that
1.2
Spencer
billion
Pratt's not doing that
to the buy
well.
side
I
on
said,
S&P.
watch, he's going to lose. And he lost.
Nasdaq is small, 203 million to the buy side. Dow.
President Trump, today it was announced LeBron James has decided that he wants his next team to be the 76ers. Where do you stand on LeBron
Come on,
versus
flush it one time.
I don't care about the Sixers.
Well, Michael
right now.
Jordan's a guy that's a friend of mine.
LeBron James is a friend of mine.
Michael Jordan.
Really good guy. And I think LeBron is, maybe he's a racist.
You know what I really need?
But maybe he doesn't.
Maybe he's a racist.
He just called
Maybe
LeBron
he's
a
a-
racist.
he just
called
LeBron a racist.
So I would say Michael Jordan all the way.
And another sports.
What-
another
what does
sports
that have to do with the
question.
Sixers?
When Tiger Woods was about to get arrested, he called
Gary
you.
Evan
Now we
is
know
going to
that
be at the
Bryson
summit.
DeChambeau
He's doing a
was
face
having
reveal.
dispute with the rules official
Everybody.
this week. He wanted
Official.
to call you.
My weekend's made.
You got involved with
Thank you,
a
Trump.
red card for the U.S. men's soccer team. Is there a precedent for somebody with your job becoming
Why
a
are we
fixer
asking these
for
questions?
the world?
It's like this is so.
Well, it's not a fiction,
not
me being a
important.
judge. Like, you know, I thought the Bryson call was a tough call. You know, I saw him walking around. I see a lot of people.
Mr. Trump, who are your picks for the next draft? The next
Yeah.
draft.
What are you doing for fantasy football, by the way?
You know, they didn't let him play and we lost. Everyone would have been angry, right? The way it was that they lost with their best player. Now everyone's happy, including Belgium. Of course, they lost the next game, so they're not that happy either. But it worked out great. Johnny did a good job in making that call. All I did, I asked for a review. I thought that call was not a good call.
Mr. President, the White House responded to demand.
Tariffs today. Mr. President, your administration announced new tariffs today, and you did a post earlier also about a probe against the EU. Are you confident that the new tariffs and any tariffs that may come from this probe will withstand legal scrutiny?
Well, these tariffs have been up for a long time. They've been approved for years, thousands of cases they've been approved. Of course, with me, you know, it's different. I'm different. I go up. I don't get treated fairly, but I've lived with it. And here we are in the Oval Office. I guess I somehow figured it out. But no, we put the tariffs on. They're very standard tariffs. The other way was easier. I thought the decision by the Supreme Court was not a good one. But we have many forms of tariffs. And all we did is go to B, you know, follow the line B. Now, B is something that's been used many, many times for years and very standard. And we've used that, and we're taking in billions of dollars. And because of tariffs, largely, I think the election, November 5th, but largely because of tariffs, we have $19.2 trillion being invested in our country. And without tariffs, we wouldn't, you know, would be in big trouble. Think of it. So the Sleepy Joe Biden administration has less than $1 trillion being invested, much less
Sleepy
for
Joe.
4 years. We have 19.2 trillion.
Sleep at the wheel.
For 1 year. There's never been anything like it in history. That's because of tariffs. So the
So you're
Supreme
gonna hold
Court
this
said,
level, this 220
please do it a different way. You have
Yeah,
other
gold
ways
looks like it wants to pump up a little bit.
to do it, and we did that.
Send it.
You hold action.
Child labor was one of the things that USTR cited as a reason.
Well, it seems to me that that's what they decided. They go all over the world and they look and they examine and they see and they see. And child labor was one of the things that one of the reasons.
They're just
and
holding it.
They had a big problem with that. Yeah,
Boring.
Axios that you were considering a quote massive attack on Iran.
Well, here we go.
What is the tipping point for you to make the decision?
Well,
to
I
make
can't
an
tell you
attack?
that. Right now, we're talking to them, so, maybe there won't be a tipping point, and maybe there will. And we're ready to go. Look, we're locked and loaded. We're ready to go, but we're talking to them, so maybe there will be. Maybe
Locked
there
and
won't be a
loaded.
tipping point.
We're locked and loaded.
With Iran, do you think they're going to cry uncle and actually come to the table?
It's gonna be so
Well,
funny.
Maybe they will cry uncle, or maybe they'll just give up.
Next
or
time
maybe
next time
they'll
you use a
just go
trade,
into
man,
a
just
cave
just
and
say
hide.
the market's racist.
They
That's why you
have
lost the
caves
trade.
very deep in
I don't
the
know,
ground
market's
and
probably
they can
racist.
It's shaken up pretty good, but they can.
Racist LeBron going to racist
We've
Philadelphia.
then taken out their second level of leadership.
Good old
Taken
racist.
out some of the third level, and we're negotiating
That's the
with
other
the
one.
rest.
I'm done for the day, boys.
And we'll
That
see
was
how
my
it all
second
works.
trade
Right
lost.
now, we are
and
talking to them seriously.
What is
But,
this?
I've talked to them before, and
Last hour?
they don't seem to be able to get there. Maybe
Yeah.
now they will. But
all good though. Small
anyway,
size. Still
look,
up massively for the
if I
day.
thought they were anywhere near getting a nuclear weapon, if I wasn't elected, Israel would, in my opinion, not be around anymore. They would have been hit by a nuclear weapon.
Oh, wow.
And that
They'd be
includes right
gone.
at the beginning with Barack Hussein
Years
Obama's
nuclear weapon.
nuclear
Now all of a
deal that
sudden,
was so bad with
they're getting it
Iran.
together.
That was a road to a nuclear weapon. And maybe even more so, the B-2 bombers. If that plane right there, that plane, that beautiful plane, the wing, it carries the largest bombs in the world. If that bomb didn't go over their 17-hour
Meta
flight,
getting drilled right now.
and it hit every one of those bombs, hit their target, and the target was an air shaft at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's hard to believe, right? Going at very tremendous speeds. Every one of them hit and blew it to hell. If that didn't happen, they would have had a nuclear weapon, and there would be no Israel. If I wasn't here, if I wasn't president, there would be no Israel, and there probably would be no Middle East. And you saw that when they shockingly started
Strikes
shooting at
happening in
everybody
Yemen right
all
now.
over the Middle East. If they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used that. There might not be a Middle East as we know it today, but there definitely, in my opinion, there would not have been an Israel. Thank you very much,
They've been
everybody.
giving
Thank
nuke
you.
50 years.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris.
We came in long enough to stop the market from filling the rest of the gap.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't say anything crazy, so maybe you just get a little.
We figured out they are talking to him. They're talking. They've been talking for 4 months. So just keep talking.
I will say, regardless of your opinion on the market, Direction probably has an ETF for you. Check out the Bull and Bear ETFs for either direction. Semis, for example, SOXL, SOXS, you've probably heard of them. Shout out to Direction sponsoring this afternoon's live free stream. Go to direction.com, read the prospectus, summary prospectus, all that good stuff. Does have risk involved. Of course, you guys know that. You guys are smart. Definitely could be a great trading tool for you. Go check them out. Shout out Direction. Come on, what are we gonna do? Just doji into the close?
Dojang.
Doji! Give me the Doge!
Give me the doji.
I keep forgetting it's Friday.
Thank God.
Yeah. Can't wait to enjoy my weekend.
I wonder if it rugs after the close. That would be on, yeah.
No earnings today, right? Nothing pressing.
Nah.
Ugh.
Adios, boys. Have a great weekend.
You
See you,
too,
Frankie.
brother.
See you, Frankie.
Native Frankie.
I think we closed at the same close as yesterday, 74.08. I think it's identical.
This is break even on SPY.
Yeah, what was yesterday's close? 74. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
08.
74.08, yeah.
See if we get some short covering. They put it back over 74.10. And everybody would be like, well, SPY closed green today. There's a ton of volume actually holding SPY right here. Just shoot up to 300 here.
Then slap it, maybe. Ooh, that is a lot of buying.
Run this up in the close. A ton of volume on SPY into the close.
A lot of buying.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep.
I love that bell. I'm excited to go hear it in person.
Same. So excited.
Evan, are you here?
I am here. Just leaving the option open if you wanted to play. We don't have to.
Well, I mean, you're here, I assume.
Yeah, that was some nice volume. Actually, all those candles into the close, pretty good volume the last 10
That's what I was
minutes.
saying. You saw that a huge volume into the close on SPY. Like we're gonna hold this.
I mean, the MOC was a little buy side, 1.2 billion, but nothing crazy. Nasdaq was nothing, 200 million. Well, that 227 area, that's what got bought. We tested it again, and it got bought again. So, I don't know. Do they make a deal over the weekend? Maybe we're going to talk to them again. We're going to maybe have a little chit, a little phone call. President Xi, Trump, Pakistan.
If you guys are closing out your day, closing out your trades, looking at your portfolios, you should definitely check out rallies.ai. The AI assistant for your portfolio. Talked about this a few different times on here. Definitely worth checking out, though. You can get full AI insights. You can build agents. You can look at the arena where we actually gave AIs $100,000 to trade, and they have beaten most of you, probably. What the hell is going on out here?
And it's gone.
So if you trade with kids at your house, or you're trying to make investing decisions with loud noises around you, AI will help cut out the noise. Rallies.ai. How about that?
That was good.
Rallies is super
I gotta
cool.
run, guys. Have a great weekend.
You too,
catch
Will.
you guys next week.
Later, Will.
And next week is we're gonna be almost at the summit time.
Excited to meet you, dude. Two Wills coming together. Two Wills are better than one.
We'll be there. That's right. All right. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Take care.
See you, Will. Yeah, rallies.ai. Check it out. Let's play some GeoGuessr.
All right, how do I play this?
Go to the private chat.
Yeah, I clicked the link. Yeah.
Evan, give me just a second because I am closing out of 97 tabs.
His computer can't handle it.
No, it's just I've been looking at way too much stuff way too long. Let's see, 1,027, 37. Right at just under 4K day total. Pretty good day. Shout out oil. Shout out to the oil bulls that got wrecked. Let me close down Bookmap. I gotta turn this bright light off on my freaking head. Ooh, 2 more tickets just went. Uh-oh. The summit may sell out before Monday.
Let's go.
A ton of people got signed up for the what's
Happy
it
hour?
called? The happy hour too.
Heck yeah.
All right, lights are turned off. Oh, good God. Oh, that feels good. I almost miss trading in the dark. Guys, if you're wondering what's going on, we're about to play GeoGuessr. You're all invited to play. The link was dropped in the chat by Stock Market News. If you've never played GeoGuessr, it's a super addicting, fun game. Stock market, no news this year. Let's go. All right, here we go. First warm-up game.
It's whoever's the furthest away each round gets eliminated. And you get the yeses. And like the more times you get, like, so if you don't guess, you get more guesses on the next one. So you want to be a little bit strategical, but make sure you don't come last.
So like right now I'm supposed to guess.
You can.
Well, you could go look for clues. You have a minute.
Not seeing much.
And this can be anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Dude, I haven't found anything.
And you guys have to hit guess on the map on this one. Yeah, I haven't seen a single thing.
I made my first guess.
Okay, so you know, I didn't have the best guess, but I'm not last.
Oh damn.
Oh, nice. No, well, you're good. So you're good on this.
Oh, nice.
It just tells you how far you are away compared to the next person.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, whoa, a little Finland there.
So I was gonna pick the EU on that one because I saw a license plate like that looked European. Oh damn it.
No parking.
Wow. Ooh, that's a little bit of a trick, though.
Oh wow.
It is a trick. Don't fall for it.
The signs are a trick.
Ooh. This is a tough one.
That looks like a beautiful home.
Well, it's an embassy, but like.
Oh.
But there's.
Dude, that looks like a great little spot, man. I like that.
I can tell you where I think it is.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I nailed it.
I didn't know they had tricks like that in here.
Look at that place to the left. Nice. Look at that place. Damn.
Yeah, I think I know where this is too.
Where is this? I'm very curious.
30 seconds, you'll find out.
Yeah.
It's like nice but ghetto at the same time.
I am by far the closest. Ooh, somebody just got 400 kilometers closer than I did.
Look at that. What is that? Oh.
You think
Let's
that's...
Well, that gave you a hint.
Let's go.
For sure.
Dude.
Yeah.
You think?
It definitely gave you a hint. Yeah.
Yeah, huge hint.
You're way off.
I mean, it says...
The little motorcycle next to those things said Nigeria.
Yeah, Nigeria, Postal Service.
I didn't see that.
I was within 14 miles. Nice.
I guess Lagos because it's a big city, but probably makes more sense there.
Oh.
In Abuja. Oh, good Lord.
Let's do Wolf Nigeria. Wolf up in Nigeria.
The Wolf Summit Nigeria would be lit.
Wolf Summit
I'm lagging.
Nigeria.
I love Nigeria.
Let's go, dude.
You been there before?
That would be
I've never been to like Nigeria, but I know some Nigerians. They're amazing people.
That would be so much fun.
Dude.
Good
Here we
Lord.
go. Here we go.
How long is this road?
It's long, bro.
Holy shit.
This is going to be a tough one.
Is this Evan's screen? Whose
Yeah.
screen is this? Okay.
Dude,
I'm
I've
trying
got
to
nothing but
find some
powerful.
sort of sign, bro.
This is the
Nancy's
highway
probably
to
looking
hell.
at the truck.
I know where my initial thought is.
God, I got to guess.
Yeah, Sam.
Okay, not too bad.
Oh, wow.
I didn't want to waste an extra guess, but that was my second guess.
Oh, I wasted a guess too. I had to go first. Where was your first one? My first one was like
Australia.
Yeah, I put Australia for mine.
It was like it's either Australia or like South Africa.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know what area of the world we're in.
Yeah.
I kind of want to guess like here. Okay. I mean, I'm not very good at Arabic, so it just has to be one of these countries.
I guess I didn't have a horrible guess.
Ooh, I might be the closest. This is pretty good, actually. This is a decent guess.
Ooh, we'll go for them.
Nice guess, Will.
Yeah.
Who was closest? Oh, I was. Oh, where was it? Oh, it wasn't Jordan. I just guessed.
Yeah, I picked Jordan also. Let's go.
Saudi Arabia. But it felt a little old to be Saudi Arabia, so I went for what I thought was an old city.
This looks very similar to what Evan usually guesses.
It is not.
You don't think so? Damn it, this is... Ooh.
Yeah,
I
rough.
have a decent guess here. Oh, no. Not a good guess.
Bro. You might have given me the answer.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I took a risky one. I think I know where it is. I just don't want to waste a second guess until I have to. Yeah, but I think Evan. Yeah, I don't know where you guessed, Evan, but I think it's what I hinted at.
8.8 kilometers closer, so I think I'm in the right country. I think I'm in the right place. Oh, yep.
Damn.
I just needed to go a little bit south of where I picked.
I was knocked out.
Yeah. Yep. I was gonna switch countries to that guess right there, but I didn't need to. Thank God I could save a life.
Damn it.
All right.
How to save a life. Close guess, correct area. There's
8 seconds left in overtime.
This is pretty nice.
Oh, you know where I think this is?
Ooh, I do know where this is.
I could tell by that language right there. The question is where?
Doesn't quite feel like that.
Up here somewhere, maybe?
Almost.
I'll go first. I'm not scared of you guys.
All right, you got a little bit of a beating on me. 300. I'm confident in the country.
Yeah, I don't like my guess, honestly.
Better than mine. Wherever this is nice. It's pretty nice. It's not bad.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Nice, but it's not bad.
It's not like I have to go here, but
I would.
Maybe this country.
I've been to this country. It's very nice. Oh no, I might need a guess. Okay. What's up north?
Who was closest? I was? Nice. All right, how many people got left? 3?
I think it's 4. It's 4.
4?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh, I know where I think it is pretty quickly.
I just don't know where.
God, good God, there's flags everywhere.
I don't know where specifically. That would be my other guess.
Well, I can guess where the what did
All right, that makes me think I have a good second guess if I need to make it. All right, you know what? Okay.
if I have a second guess if I need to. 15 seconds. If anybody passes me, I'm just gonna send it. Oh wait, oh no, we're good. I guess.
Ooh, 64 kilometers. Oh god.
Yeah, okay. I used the second guess.
40. Oh. Oh, Quebec City. I did not think that.
Nice.
My next guess was gonna be Ottawa.
So when it wasn't Montreal, Quebec City was my next.
My first one was Toronto. Ooh, dead end.
Public road ends here. That's not good. Good God, where?
What is that? Is this what this looks like? This feels like a bad guess.
I feel like I have to guess way over here somewhere.
Ew, we
we have the same guess.
We could either be really bad or really good.
All we gotta do is beat stock silver.
Oh, did he do it? Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, wow. It was New Zealand?
It was a good guess. Wow. Something just felt weird.
Didn't feel Australian.
And like English and
the English and the roads. Oh, my God.
What
Are you kidding
am
me?
I supposed to do with this? All right, first guess.
Are we just full send on this?
Give me a guess early. Let's at least see how close we are. I sent one.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with this guess.
Okay, I am very far. Ulaanbaatar.
My second guess is going to be.
Okay.
Damn it. That's where my second guess is gonna be. I know exactly where you just guessed because I just got within the same area as you.
All right. Now, which direction do I go?
Right.
I feel like it's always one answer. Damn it! Damn!
I had one guess left too, and I was gonna go Kazakhstan next.
I just went closer to Ulaanbaatar. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do it. All right, good win, Ryan. Everyone's to switch off to game mode now.
Damn it! Hold on, I gotta get back in the lobby.
Let me also.
The next one we're gonna play is teams. So if you're sitting there waiting.
Stock market, no news. Pockets, 6. William. All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good whenever. All right, it's me, you, and Will versus the crew.
Squaw.
Oh, give me this.
Singapore.
Hold on.
Bad talk. Oh, wow.
I definitely think it is. Yeah, it's got to be.
You like that? That was good.
It's got to be. I'm just gonna go over here. Well, on this one, like we work as a team. We need to like spread out. If we have an area, we get spread out around the area because it's just whoever gets closest on one team. Okay.
Couple points. Couple points skis.
I'm assuming Will still. He may not even be here.
All right. This feels like California or Australia.
This is U.S. for sure.
Okay. This is like California then. Maybe it's like Portland or something. Is this what Portland looks like? Honestly, this is reminding me of California too much. This is exactly what I remember when I was in Huntington Beach. So I'm just going to kind of go there.
Looks very California coded so far, from what I can see.
California. Will, you need to get a guess in. San Diego.
San Diego.
I should have went that side of LA.
I don't think William's here.
Yeah, I think he probably had to go grab a baby or something.
Ooh.
Eastern Bloc.
Yes. I have limited road access.
I do not understand this language.
Very nice. I think we're trapped on this road, are we? Oh my god. Oh my.
I don't think it's going to help either way.
I don't think so either. This feels like actual proper.
I'm going to guess over here. You guess over there, yeah.
Ooh, I should have gone. Oh,
Nice.
no, we lost all the points.
No clues. We didn't lose, but like any points.
Height limit 6.9 yards ahead, but that just something looks wrong about that. That doesn't feel
UK.
Okay.
UK. Gotta be.
I gotta bounce, ladies and gents, but a great week. I love you all. I'll talk to you boys over the weekend, and I'll see the chat next week.
See ya this weekend, sir.
Yes, sir. Am I gonna see you?
For like a day or two.
Okay, I'm getting in Sunday morning, so.
Oh, I might end up. We'll see what my flight.
Because I'm flying home tomorrow, but it's late at night. My flight's at like 10, so I'm not gonna get there until like.
Gotcha. Oop.
Sunday morning.
I delayed my delayed waiting too long, so I might need to go home Monday. This is Eastern Bloc. THP.
All right, I'll talk to you guys.
Peace.
Love y'all. Later, chat.
I think we do the same thing again. Oh. You guys thought, made me think I was so far off. All right.
There we go. We'll take it. Looks like it could be. God. I mean, the country's pretty obvious.
That's my initial thought. Am I off?
No, that's what I was thinking too. Like we should spread out, but no, it's got to be down here. There's palm trees. There we go.
Kulang. This is the Philippines?
Something like that. It's the right part of the world.
Damn, I didn't realize we're playing another round.
Just
Feeding the baby, so my hands are full.
Get something in the Asia world.
Spread out, yeah, somewhere over there. Go Indonesia, maybe. Because there was English.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, is it all of us on the same team?
Yeah.
How was that such a big hit?
Last three.
Damn it, Evan. I said Indonesia.
I know, I was moving around. I know.
All right, I'm going to try.
Leclerc? This is, I think this is France. Bienvenido or started. This is definitely France.
What are you picking, guys?
Somewhere in France, spread out.
All right. Let's see where you guys are picking.
I've got mine locked down. Somebody go over here.
No, I didn't get a chance. Damn it.
Oh, no.
God, we are barely still in the game.
We need a knockout blow.
Need a Mexico.
My hands are full. I'm sorry. I'm feeding my baby. Oh, there's a sign. Oh, I have an idea of where this is.
Full send. Let's see if we can get a couple of their people off.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta lock it in. There we go. What?
Oh, thank God.
Holy hell!
We get a
It
little
was the country was right.
The country was right, but it's just the wrong coast. Ooh. Okay, so
Got it.
got it. Where'd you lock it in? Oh, nice.
I'm right
Oh, did
on
you
the
find it?
country. I'm right on the country.
You are right?
Yes.
Okay, guess over here. Guess over here. I already locked mine in. Damn it. Christchurch.
Not
Thank
bad.
God, Evan. Well done. Yes,
Oh!
yes. Knockout blow. Well done.
Oh!
Nice. Let's go, Team Wolf.
Dagger! Well, they're all part of the Wolf Pack. Dagger!
What a comeback.
I did
See that one?
did
That Indonesia
towards the
one
end
just
while
crushed.
feeding a baby.
So, like, if we know for sure where something is, we try to say, like, oh, it's here. But if we know, like, the country, we just try to spread out within the country a lot of times.
Got it.
Like, if we know it's in France, like, you just got to kind of try to cover the map between the three of us if we don't know, like,
The website
for sure where.
NZ.
I thought I saw .nz, but I looked at it and I was like, I thought it was like maybe Australia too. So it was one of the two. Guys, make sure you go back to the lobby. 3 people are active.
All right, you gotta drink faster, baby. Come on, drink faster.
Oh wow, we did end up pushing all the way to 320. All right, GB. Stoked to meet you in NYC as well, brother. Have a great weekend. See you guys on Monday. For those of you that are rolling out.
Maybe a couple more games.
I'm showing 5 people active on, or 4 people active on mine. I don't know why yours only shows 3. 4. Never mind. It does.
Yeah.
Just like you're just like zoomed in more. All right, 5. Oh,
I switched my team first. What's that?
Nice.
You're not live. Doesn't matter. Like if you have an actives on the.
All right.
Like Philippines or
Yeah, this looks like maybe Africa or Philippines.
It's not Africa.
No, I would have guessed like maybe
Or like
Vietnam,
Cambodia?
Thailand. Yeah, Cambodia, somewhere in there. It's got those vibes to it. I haven't found
Yeah, the mountains,
anything.
and the trees. You're giving me like Vietnam, Cambodia vibes.
This is what it was like when I
It's
was in
a
camp.
holiday in Cambodia.
I'm at a church.
I'm trying to find. Did you find a language?
I
Oh,
thought
I just now got to.
Cesaro de Valle. Ooh.
Did you guys
ooh.
guess?
I have no idea. This might be like Papua New Guinea or something.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, South America. Okay.
Brazil, good.
Nice.
Someone guessed Antarctica.
Whenever you said, it sounded like bad.
Cocos. Maybe this is France, actually.
Just tell me real quick,
I don't-
boys. I had to change arms with the baby.
I don't want to get thrown off by
There's France. There's somewhere in France.
the
Okay.
language.
Damn. Nice.
Ah,
Whoever guessed on their team got it quick.
Oh,
Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar. It's not.
Yeah, I think I recognize those cows. Those are old Betty over there.
Oh, that Betty. Bam, I am.
Can't be too bad because there's trash cans.
This is like Thailand or Cambodia.
yeah, I think so too.
The language doesn't-
I'm going Thailand.
The language doesn't quite feel. This might be India.
It's by India. Damn. Georgia.
Ah,
Bless. We're out already? Damn.
There was no part of me that thought that was Georgia. Wow.
Holy shit.
That was bad. All right, we got rocked.
Whoever that was on their team? Stock market no news? I don't know. That was a hell of a just run it back. That was a hell of a game.
That was a hell of a game.
Can't go out like that. Jeez.
Okay. I need a redemption. Good win. We just got wrecked. Good win. Good win. We got mugged. All right, let's do it again.
The mugging commences. Okay, what do we got here? Chegg.
Ooh, you know what's cool? I sent a shot to get Brian Armstrong, the Coinbase CEO, on the show, and I got a good response back.
All right, I think this is that India. It's somewhere in India.
That's the vibes you get. Isn't it?
Yeah. All right, maybe Thailand or India. I can't tell. Maybe Bangladesh.
Oh, it was India. India.
Nice. Let's go.
Get my guess.
I didn't even get a guess on.
Yeah, I was like trying to click on the thing. I just found
the cart, dude. The little yellow cart gave it away for me. I was like, "That's
yeah, right."
Wendy's. God bless America.
God bless America. Look at that
Wendy's
Chevy.
houses, like, this is nice. This is home. This is like actually like Midwest probably. Or like,
No, this is not the U.S.
Nebraska.
This is the U.S.
Pyramid. Is it Canada? You're saying? Oh, fuck.
I don't know, but whoever guessed.
French.
Going Florida.
It's not the U.S.
Damn it.
Nah.
Oh, it was the U.S.
Mod.
It was America. It was Montreal.
51st state.
You guys start saying Midwest. I was like, what are you guys seeing that I'm not?
This one's France. Euro Distri Resi.
Okay.
It's always France. How could this happen to me?
Nice.
Ooh,
you got right on there, dude.
Paris.
Paris.
It's now it's now 3v3. Okay. In laneway vehicles maybe okay. Is this?
You said U.S. on this one? I wouldn't.
Yeah, this is definitely U.S.
I mean, listen,
yeah.
it was Canada. It was basically the U.S. There's a big city in the distance.
You know what? I don't know.
.ca? No, it's Canada. Sorry, it's Canada. It's Canada.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I think this is like.
It's definitely no. I'm looking at the .ca. Hedge.
Damn it, misclicked.
Mog. It says they have a lot of people. They don't. It's pretty much even. Let's do a random. I'm gonna remove inactive players and we'll do a random.
Somebody in the X chat. Appreciate you getting Brian Armstrong, even though the other guys don't care.
Let's
I
go.
would love to hear. I would love to hear his perspective.
Bitcoin
Anybody that runs a major company, I'm listening all day.
Bitcoin carpet cleaner is in the stocks and spaces at the start and the end every day.
Let's go.
Now I
He's in
can't
the
guarantee
real
he's
best
there in the
meeting.
middle, but I do see him at the beginning and the end when I look. Remove inactive players, kick. It's honestly a little even. You guys beat us. Let's play again. Stop sign. Ultimate Gutter Guard by Southern.
I think I know where this is.
Point Set Medical. Horizon.
I'm going Georgia. This looks like Georgia.
I haven't really been to Georgia.
I'm gonna go near Atlanta.
What do you think, Ryan?
Damn. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Wow.
How'd you guess South Carolina?
I feel like I've seen these yard marks before. Poet. Ooh, Lipsk.
Oh, I know where this is. I think. No, it's definitely not America. Definitely not America. I think it's Canada again.
No. We're in Eastern Europe. Northeastern Europe.
Yeah, maybe. But there's a stop sign. I saw a stop sign.
My read is Poland, but I could be wrong. Ryan, you're on mute, by the way.
Oh, I'm thinking Balkan. Maybe it is Poland.
It's probably
I
Poland.
like the Poland guess.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh, somebody got closer.
Okay, baby.
Ooh, okay. Where are we? Like Andorra.
This looks nice.
I need to play this game more so I can learn this shit.
We literally only play this like once a week on Fridays, so it's not. Most of it's just pulling from memory. Damn, I don't have anything yet.
UK, maybe?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, look, they're driving on the left-hand side. They're driving on the right-hand side.
Okay, I'm fine. Can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go UK for this one.
I think it's way down.
It might be that.
Is.
Or that, yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
New Zealand.
Oh, that's bad. We just lost. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It's. I found a sign that said surf, and I was like, "There's no way it's UK."
I saw a sign that said surfing. There's a flag up there, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a very city vibes. I'm gonna go up here. I feel good.
Guess something in here.
My bad. Nice.
Nice. Let's go. Okay.
All right, small comeback.
We can't lose, literally.
Okay, we are on a nothing road.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Dadgummit.
It's definitely not America. Those license plates are way too thin. Somewhere in Europe, maybe, or Australia.
Probably Australia.
Yeah, the long, long road makes me think Australia.
Sometimes they slip these in as like Russia.
Oh.
All right, I'm guessing Australia.
I've got the country, I think.
It's a Volkswagen.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
I
Damn.
think I got the country. I do have the country. I do have the country.
How do I guess again? Yep. Nice, dude. Cape Town.
Logged. Over.
How'd you guess that, bro? How'd you guess that?
There was a box truck on the side of the road that said something about South Africa.
Nice.
And they were driving on the left-hand side.
All right, we got 1 or 2 more games.
Oh, the hell of a comeback. We had 200 points left.
That was a crazy comeback. Get mugged. Okay, I'll give it a second. How could this happen to me?
If Forrest, if you're still here, I'll give you an account right now if you're here. I just remembered that poll.
This looks like where I guess, for the record. It is.
Oh wait.
No, this is
To rejoin the game. There we go. All right.
Oh, I see what you said now. Here, I'll go up here.
Nice. Nice.
I didn't realize what you said at first, Evan, and then it clicked in my head.
A shovel ready for sale by tender, selling.com. Doesn't quite feel like
That,
the US.
It's not. That number is not the US. Look at that phone number.
Fair. I didn't look at the number.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know what? I can tell. I can tell by the. It's up here.
It is. Look, I'm looking at a sign right now.
Yep.
I can tell by that. It's
I'll go up here then.
Somebody go down here.
Oh,
no, down here. Right here where
ooh.
I'm signaling.
No.
He put down there. You got close. Nice. Right in there, bro.
That's pretty close. Nice find. Nice find.
Nope. Well, that's a nice sign to read. It's Nordic for sure.
Yeah.
You are right on that one.
Probably Finnish vibes here. Maybe Swedish. This feels like one of the ones we went on a wild goose chase trying to find one time.
The 5Ks. Ooh. We gotta get guesses on.
I'm gonna go here. I'm locked in here. Spread out.
Yep.
Early round.
Nice. Helsinki. Close to Helsinki.
Kaboom. God, this looks like Alabama. Mississippi.
Alabama, Arkansas. Oh, I do miss my mom from home. Not the same way I do. You're at least right in the country.
Damn it, I have time to look around.
Me either.
We got a guest over here too.
Damn.
Oh, outside of
Ohio.
Cincinnati.
Ohio is a lot of cornfields in Ohio. All right, this also.
Oh, I know where this is.
But maybe not. Oh, it's South America. La Paz.
Oh wait, nope. I don't know. Fuck.
Franklin Provincial. Un alcalde para fotos.
I guess what you said.
I'm going down there.
I'm gonna do it just in case.
Damn.
Not bad, not bad. Any single time it's South American and very mountainous, it's probably.
Well, it's where all the mountains run right there. Peru and Bolivia and Chile. This looks like where we just were.
Yeah. Getting like a no, never mind. Come on, truck, get over here. Come back.
Oh, this is not where we just were.
Oh, I see a sign.
I cannot tell you
Okay,
what
yeah,
says.
that's. Oh my goodness, I have a feeling.
You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy here. And you guys need to be over here.
Yeah. I'm going right there.
Maybe somebody hedge down here, or maybe up here. Yeah, good idea.
Nice.
Get right.
None of them guessed,
playing?
though.
You weren't even playing?
Who?
All right, let's switch it up. Guess the correct country in the. So you just have to guess the country on this one. This will be our last,
right? 1v all.
Yeah, 1v1v1.
Black Dragon said, "Fuck."
I got squad.
Either way, you guys are gonna get wrecked.
Yeah. There are some power ups, I guess.
We're on the team this time, right?
No, we are not. You have to guess the country.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We all just guessed the same company, the same country.
What'd you guys guess? You want to tell me?
Yeah, everyone guessed Thailand.
Nice. Let's go. Haha. Got it.
Oh no.
I might be out here.
Let's go, dude.
Oh no.
Bro, you guys were close. You guys were close.
No, I know. Well, I know what I think William would have picked, and that's Nam.
Why do I give off Nam vibes?
Oh, it's
A war and be it fucking Nam.
It's Saigon. I believe that is Nam.
Do I give Vietnam vibes?
God damn it. Dude, I got too excited with the guessing.
Down there.
Betty, ma'am.
I forgot that there's time on this.
In their messes.
Who's still alive? Who hasn't guessed?
BN and Stock Market No News.
BN.
BN might not be here, but Stock Market No News did take a guess early. You got a 50-50 or something. Oh, you didn't use any of your power ups, Ryan.
We have power ups?
No,
Yeah,
I got knocked out.
You have power ups. You should
Top. You said, where is it?
No,
Top
I'm
left.
literally knocked out.
Top left. Oh, I see it. You literally got knocked out.
Yeah, but I'm still watching.
Ooh, it feels a little American.
Is it?
Not really. The
Orange
Redwood.
The cars kind of look American. I think. This looks like an old Buick right there.
A little trouble here with this.
I hate it's like some of the maps are smooth and some of them are super not. Like super laggy.
Damn.
Ooh, baby.
So
Let's go.
let's go.
All right, there's one spot left.
I know it is. Wait, did both of you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna help the last person. It's Profast?
It's Profast and Stocks Go Burr. Someone just got eliminated. Profast got eliminated.
Canada.
I saw .ca.
Ooh, I know where this one is already. On a quick clue. Dude, I hate when I see this. And it's like
Biblioteca, but that does not feel like how I thought it would be spelled. Damn it.
It's not Spanish.
Damn. Well, I know what it is now that I'm done.
There was like one like big throw off on there too that I saw.
I had to do my 50-50 too. So I think we're all back in.
Yeah. Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Did you know it was Lithuania?
Wait, did no one win? Who won?
No one won.
I saw a flag.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. No one won?
No.
I don't even know what the Lithuania flag looks like.
We're all losers.
All
right.
losers. So I didn't take an L actually because everyone lost. It's actually crazy they don't play on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm back in. Sweet.
We're like somewhere up here. Yes. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna. I have a feeling I know what you picked.
Well, you can see what I got wrong if you look in the top right.
Nice. The architecture and the language gave it away for me.
This is nice.
I saw you pick what you got wrong, and I was like, it's either that or the one just north of it.
You screen cheating over there?
I mean, I'm just looking at what he got wrong.
Oh,
you can see it in the top right.
It's just three of us playing now.
No, Stocks Go Burr and Profast guys should be here. But we're pretty much, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I see.
Go further north, Stocks. Go further north. There you go. I know, Stocks didn't get it. Damn. You got it, bro. They have great health care.
You could have guessed Greenland, and you would have been right on that. By the way.
True.
Fun fact.
Nice. Grass is very green.
Grass is always green on the other side.
How'd you know it was that location? The grass was so green.
Oh, that's tricky. That's tricky. Evan used the 50-50?
I did.
Let's go.
And the language is definitely German. I don't know how nobody guessed Germany.
I didn't feel German, but I guess the two O's on top of it is German.
It's 100% German. But they speak German in Austria. Oh.
Prostus? What?
Ooh, no way. Is this really? Yes.
No way, dude.
Nailed that one. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at like, hey, this looks like this area of the world. Are you still going, Evan?
Yeah.
Further north.
Too many trees for that.
Oh, I want to tell you so bad.
Damn, I got knocked out. Sweden. Is it Sweden?
No.
It's Finland, of course. All right, I gotta deal with I gotta take care of the little ones. I gotta get going, guys.
All right, later, brother.
Yeah, good hanging though. Good trading, everyone. I'll catch you guys Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Everyone's still here. Check out the happy hour link we posted. Ryan and I posted that on Twitter. If you're in New York, we'd love to see you.
I'm excited.
I'm pumped too, man. It's gonna be awesome. All right, boys, enjoy your weekend. Good trading.
So, well, God bless. I am not. Oh, God. That one was tough.
Ulaanbaatar. Is this Russia?
No.
Kazakhstan, Mongolia.
Nope. It's red flag with the like bird thing on it.
Oh, it's Albania.
No freaking clue on this one. Ooh. What? I think I know that language, but I think this is the place we were at earlier. Oh, I just saw a sign. Where'd you go? Smellies. The U with the thing underneath it. It's got to be. Oh, God, that was lucky.
Oh, you got it?
Lithuania.
That's
I
tough.
literally had to go. I had to go based off of what I saw earlier and the language and just gas. All right.
GG there.
I gotta go eat. I'm starving.
Shout
All right,
out
we're
to
in the stream. Let me shut it down real fast, Evan. Thanks everyone. If you're here, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. If you're still here, you're probably already subscribed. Catch you guys later. See you guys on Monday.